put parts in because I'm so used to putting parts in, so that people want to actually watch how long I'm going to play this for. I mean, if you are, it's highly appreciated, don't get me wrong. I really do appreciate that. Personally, for myself, I wouldn't know why. So yeah, we're playing this, and we're playing it on nightmare mode difficulty, and we're doing night runs only. Like, we are only going out at night time. Like, that's it. Well, have I gone back like a year or something? Right. $25, man. That's it, bro. That's all you get. I'm not fucking playing with your shit no more. With events, without events. There is no events on this anymore, is there? Like, I'm not quite sure. I mean, honestly, I didn't think they were doing updates with this anymore. There is the problem with your sign in. I'm not signing in, mate, that's why. So, I mean, we are only 2 subscribers away from 600. So, you know, thank you for everyone that subscribed. Thank you for everyone that actually stays subscribed. Thanks for everyone that.
Yeah, she called to thank me after I got the antenna towers working. You should contact her when you get there. Good idea.
It's appreciated.
Right.
It really is.
You take care.
Right. So we need to find whatever that is, and the problem is I don't remember what that is, and I think it's one of the spitting things.
I saw the whole building going.
So, just to make life easier upon this one,
I'm riding a special.
we're gonna go for a little run around. Because all we're doing is we're gonna just look for one of them spitters and kill it, so I can confirm what I'm actually looking for, instead of trying to do this at night time. Like, because it's getting a pain in the ass now in this game. And I don't want to be stuck in this area just because of a side mission. Like, I don't mind being stuck because of a main mission, but for a side mission, I really don't want to be stuck for. So, we're probably going to move on, sort of thing. But if you want to know where a psychopath actually gets rid of his psychopathic tendencies, it's here. Dying Light. Dying Light is the best for anybody with psychopathic tendencies to come and play, because honestly you can release so much issues and anger, and how much you can actually do towards the zombies is fantastic. I mean, I identify all these zombies as pedos, and they should all be dead and executed and removed. You know what I mean? And if you think that nonsense should be alive, well, I don't think you should. You know. And that's just it, mate. You know what I mean? Like, if you think nonsense deserve to live, then I don't think you should. Because they don't. Mate, if your morals really allow you to do shit like that towards a child, something that as a human we are supposed to love, nurture, protect, guide, you know what I mean, to be better than what we are. As far as I can see from this human race, you want to see your kids do worse than you so you can feel better about your shitty life, right? Instead of where that kid could have took you out your shitty life if you just put some effort into them. And trust me, I know that. My parents put no effort into me, no matter what the fuck I could do, right? Bearing in mind, in front of my mum, I climbed up a lamppost and did the flag at the top of the lamppost, came back down, and my mum just went, that's all you can do. She didn't see no talent in that. She didn't see nothing. other than the fact that I was suicidal and the spiritual person was correct. I am quite suicidal. I am not scared of death. I would quite happily go and meet God and pray the fact that he turned around and said to me, "You know what, Ben? You lived a shit life as a child. You did horrible stuff, but as an adult, you tried your best to help people."
To make sure he's dead. Every man for himself.
Yeah, I know how this world works. This is why I like it. You see, I'm a loner.
Every man for himself.
Right? I'm a loner, so like this shit don't bother me, bro. I want you to die. That's the problem. Get in. Oh shit, the bed! What are you doing there? You have never been there in my life of playing this game. Why have you spawned there? No, I fell for that the first time I was playing. Fuck off. It's not even night time. I don't want to fight you. Right, I need whatever that is, liver, and I don't remember what that is. There, what it says. Press liver. What did you think were going to happen? So we're looking for that prostate thing for the meantime. And I kind of want to go and enjoy the daytime. We're not doing any missions. We're not really looking for any sort of engagement unless we come across the thing you got. I mean, the spitting ones, they're mostly located down at the fucking beach, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But we are still doing the night rooms, just to let you all know. We're still doing it. And yeah, I talk about anything and everything within this channel, right? I do not subside from anything. I am a human being. I have more than a brain rot fucking capability of being able to talk about stuff, okay? I have the capability, I have the willpower, I have the strength, and I have the confidence to stand up against this on my own. You motherfuckers couldn't do this shit as a group, bro. As a group. Who do you think brought all the things that are happening towards paedophilias to light? It were me, dickhead. It were me. It were fucking me. I was the one that brought it all to light. That made all you people fucking stand up. You low-life little scummy pricks, bro. That literally suck my dick and don't even give me no credibility for it. And you know what? I want the credibility. I like. I want the credibility. I want to be brought forward, and I want to get this done right. I'm sure it's a spitting thing, but there's usually one around here. So. Usually. I came to the right place then. Hey, but would I be able to kill Englishmen? I mean, I'm bored of looking for this person already, so I kind of just want to go to night mode now and continue what we was previously doing with ourselves. Masturbation. Alright everyone, I'm going to create an OnlyFans. I've decided I'm going to be a sellout. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a females OnlyFans, I'm going to create a males OnlyFans, and I'm going to create a trannies OnlyFans. 3 lots of income. Boom. Man's on this, bro. Man's on this. All I gotta do is take pictures of my feet. You know, because you're weirdos. I know, right? Right, we're back on night time. Ah, it feels better. Ah, the environment. Ah, beautiful noises. You hear that? Can you hear that? That's like white noise, that. Can we have a bit more screaming and shit going on? Right. See, this is what I love about this game, the environment and all that. You see, in Dying Light 2, you just put a lot of screaming and smashing and destroying. There's no actual, like, atmosphere to the game. And it's shit. Like, I mean, it's shit. I mean, everything you've done with the game is shit. Like, just coming back to playing this game. I mean, like I'm saying, like, we would have preferred Dying Light 2 to be over there. Which basically, you know, kind of actually looks like Dying Light 2 over there, to be honest, with the layout. Yeah. But I also said that over there as well. And I think I probably said it somewhere over here as well. Right. We would have preferred the expansion of this world. Because unfortunately, it was this world that made it. Made the environment. Made everything feel better. Right? It was this game. Mate, we don't want new games anymore. We're sick of new games in gaming. We don't want them. Because you just release a pile of shit all the time. And you just ruined the predecessor of the game that was great. I mean, I had so much hype for Dying Light 2. I was watching, I was waiting. I was fucking on track of everything on that game. Just to end up completely disappointed in the long run. Like, and it hurt. It really hurt. You know what I mean? Like, your most beloved game. I didn't even know there were a statue there. I have no interest in collecting all them, and nor do I actually know what it gives. Like, unfortunately, I played Assassin's Creed, and I tried the 100 fucking feather thing, and many different things in Assassin's Creed 1 as well, where you have to go around and get a load of flags and that, which we've got on here as a representation. So, we're still looking for one of them thingies and all, but we also need to go over here, so we're actually doing something. So we're still doing all the night run, we're back on the night run. I couldn't find one of the spitting things, I got bored, so we've moved on now. Because I've killed a lot of the bolters, and they don't seem to be out going off of it. Oh. I feel like they've done something with the climbing animation and stuff like that, but I haven't played this game for a long time, so I could also just be chatting shit. But it feels like it's a force death upon situation there, because I used my grapple up to regain the momentum, like lose the momentum of falling, and it didn't deploy. The joys of being a night runner, right? And you see, that's what made this game good and all. Although you can do this in Dying Light too, you know. I always thought there was something special. Like I say, these constantly spawn, so just get them while you can. I don't think these ever despawn either. There's a lot more of these Nightwalkers around than previously in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm dead. We're not doing that again. Right, well, we got a lot of XP back that we just lost anyway, but transferred onto the other abilities instead of the survival. Which is the main reason why we're actually doing the nighttime runs only. You know what I mean? The thing is like, no one's watching this anyway, so it's not as if it matters. Even though I could be doing this like all night and all day. Like, I streamed for like fucking 17 hours. Bearing in mind I was up at 3 o'clock in the morning and didn't actually fucking sleep. And then I have to listen to crybaby little YouTubers, mate. Oh, alright, fuck me, shut the fuck up. Right, because the only person that really cares is you. And you see, that's what does my head in. Right. Oh, I didn't die. I mean, I was aiming for the vehicle anyway, so I wouldn't have died anyway, but... Alright, let's try this fucking again, but without dying. Because we need to go over there. I always thought this could be opened. Alright. Really? Right, we're going over there, so we don't have to sort our inventory out, because we're going to get a lot of good stuff over there anyway. The shields are really good in this game, but I've never used them. I have used them, and they are really good. But it also comes down to your perspective as well. You're taking the piss. And there's also a Nightwalker across there as well. We're swimming the wrong way. Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta climb all the way back up there again now, man. Fuck. A goddamn side mission. Yep, that's a clear answer from the month. I asked if she could borrow me some money just so I can go and get bits and bobs from Tesco that I need to survive the next fortnight. But like I say, she borrowed me 110, she hadn't got the money in the first place. The reason why I borrow money off my mum is because the money that I do borrow off her is the little savings that she has. So, and also my mum knows I can't just accept. Like, I've had to work all my life for everything I have. So I can't just accept things being given. I can't even accept someone buying me a drink. Right? Without that drink being able to be paid in return. You know what I mean? Like, I've never been given anything my whole life. I've always had to work. Always have to do something, always have to hardly grind, or, you know what I mean? Or, basically when I ended up being given something, which I live on fucking benefits, how would be fucking do that, you know what I mean? Throw me a fucking birthday party, because I can't afford it. Right? You know what I mean? Because of my health, my situation, and my attitude towards people of, I don't mind slitting your throat in 2 seconds, and trust me, even Millbrook know I have the ability just to switch up. Right? So I could be a nice, normal person, but trust me, I can switch up on you very quickly. Alright, and all it takes is an ounce of disrespect, mate. And I'm gonna switch up on you. Right? I'm not gonna fucking kick the living shit out of you and beat you up and all this, but I'm gonna tell you straight, and if you want to confront me within that situation, then I more likely will tell you, I am willing to kick the living shit out of you, even if I lose. Right? This is why I play Dying Light, mate. This is generally is for me and my psychopathic tendencies. Right. So that I can avoid doing it. Like, instead of being there like, slit his throat so you go in jail. Go home, play some Dying Light, beat 10 barrels of shit out of fucking zombies, get back to your exercising, and learn what you're trying to do. And remember what you're trying to do. Right? For me, I just want everybody to take accountability, like I had to. You know what I mean? Do you really think I came to this level of thinking because I didn't learn to take accountability for one's actions? I'll tell you now, mate. You are a crybaby bitch. That's what you are. You're a crybaby bitch, mate. Right? That has been through absolutely nothing, and you've had mummy and daddy wiping your arse your whole entire life. Boy. And the problem is I ain't gonna lie, you complain about your situation with your parents, but look at your missus. Look at your missus, brother. Her mum died at Christmas when she was young, and she don't see anything to do with her dad. And yet you want to complain. Do you know how disrespectful that probably is for your missus as you're doing that? Shit, even I want to knock your jaw off when you're complaining about your parents. That's why I leave the mark area of my parents complaining to, I wouldn't know the difference if they was dead. Right? How many kids do you physically know that they wouldn't notice the difference if their parents was deceased? Now, at the minute, I ain't gonna lie, my mum is helping me out a big time with financial support, with aid towards my dog. And I will give credit when due. And I am so motherfucking grateful that my mum is willing to do that. Because without my mum, honestly, at the moment, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to afford. Oh, we ain't going back. Just asleep. We're just gonna get this and then move on.
Tolga, it's Crane. I have your sonar unit.
Sonar? Oh, we don't need that now. Who told you we needed it now? Where did you get this idea? Get off my radio, Fatin!
Just let me know when you need it. Crane out.
No way. We're out of it. Mainly because it's daytime and we don't want to interact with daytime in this. We're just doing nighttime only. So. Right. So we got that done. I still haven't found one of the spitters yet. And I have no idea where they're actually located. I think we might actually go for another look for one of these spitters. Because I want to do the bitches. Oh, we still got the gas and oil to find as well. Where they gone? They come to my street. You know not to come to my fucking house, piggies, so stay the fuck away. I've already been fucking coded red on your fucking system anyway, mate. God knows. Worst bit about it, mate, is I ain't no snitch. I can tell you that now. See, when I left my old boys, and I can speak this now because most of them are dead anyway. When I left my old boys, yeah, the old boys, talking when I was 14, old boys, not you little kids that I call my olders now, you kids compared to who I used to deal with. Right? You fucking are kids, mate, compared to who I used to deal with, I'm not gonna lie, mate. Right? For me to leave that gang, I had to arrange to get my face fucking kicked in. And the reason why was because if I wanted to speak, they gave me the perfect opportunity to go and speak about it. Yeah? I went back to my missus. She asked me what went wrong, what happened. I told her I fell off my skateboard because I took my skateboard for that reason. I already knew what was happening because I had to arrange it. And I got absolutely fucked up and I had to let 6 people beat the living shit out of me to be able to walk away so I could have a loving relationship with my missus and my child. Yeah? Because I didn't want my child growing up within a life that wasn't good for him and wasn't good for me. The only reason why I did it upon the first place is because I believed I needed money to live. I think my grapple is working. Right, and that's why I did it. And I was young, and I was stupid, and I was reckless. And I had no reason to live at the time. Especially when I was younger. Just everyone constantly putting me down, beating me down. You know what I mean? Like, no offense, mate, but I can do more than you without the ability to read, so I don't even know where you get this motherfucking bullshit from, but, like, I can look at one thing, I can watch one person do one thing, and then I can go and replicate that. And if I'm unsure on what I'm doing, I go and ask somebody that knows. So, like, there's a lad around here, his name's Mike, and he's got a nice physique for him, and he's a rocker, like myself. Yeah? So naturally, I do talk to him, and I do interact with him. And I've seen him where he's been in a bad area of life. And I spoke to him. You know? I asked him, like, what are you doing there, bro? You all good and that? He's like, yeah, I'm good. I was like, I've seen drinking out 2 bottles before, bro. It's not usually a good situation when someone's doing that. And what I saw him do, mouth full of coke, whiskey straight in his mouth. Swill, drink. Yeah? Now if you know what that is, that's an old school rocker that's slowly getting pissed and is going to revert to just drinking the bottle at some point. Right? And it's only old school rockers that do this, mate. The true gangsters of the motherfucking world is a rocker. Not a chav. Never been a gangster. Goon infection area. That's new. But we're not after goons. These are new. I've not seen these before. So they must have been doing duck dates then. Good stuff. See, this is also why I like this world better, because it actually marks that you can physically see where you can and can't go. I mean, they could have just evolved on this game and made it better, where actually Crane started to make the world better for the survivors in this world. Maybe they just didn't want to ruin a perfect story. They should have left the beast alone and continued with Aiden, to be honest. Because the problem is I'll tell you the truth, why they went to joining Aiden and Crane together, because they didn't even know where the storyline was going in number 2. So instead of coming to a sequel of Dying Light 2, we got basically we can continue. Is basically what we got. We're looking for one of them spitting things, is what we're looking for. I've seen them around here, so I'm just running to where I've seen the spitters. So that's what we're doing at the minute. We're literally running around looking for spitters to see if they're the ones I need for this liver, because I can't remember. We're still in night mode only. So nightmare mode only. We're still playing that. So that's still a thing, yeah. And to be honest, I'm actually preferring the Nightmare Night Mode only challenge, to be honest, I really am. But we're going for like full completion of this, not just like, well, side missions and missions by full completion, just make you all aware, is what we're actually doing. And we're cheating for XP by using these cars that we should have got a long time ago, to be honest. Should. Right. Really? At night time when I'm only getting shit like that? Right, we got the lighter. Now we just need to find the fucking... the liver, but I don't remember which one I'm killing. And the only one I haven't actually killed is a motherfucking spitter. And that's the only thing I could generally consider what this could be. We have other games that we will be playing, but I want to replay this because it's such a fantastic game. We might move on to another game at some point where we are doing the files and that lot. We might, so don't hold me to that. But I can't seem to locate any of these spitting tablets. It kind of looks like we're going to have to go like near Excalibur or something here. Summit. Like, because there is usually a lot of spitters down this way. There is usually a spitter here, but he doesn't really spawn that much. There was spitters that used to spawn up here, but that was only a side mission. Same as like there were two spitters that spawned on top of here, but once again, it's a side mission. Oh. No. Where is he? We're gonna have to Google that. I don't know what it is, and I can't be asked to keep looking for it. And I don't know what it says either. I can't read it. Legend. Oh. I wish I could read. This is how my photographic memory got good. I might need to put Dying Light. Goons. It's a goon. Alright, alright. So, yeah. Right, it's a goon. That's what we're after. We're after a goon. We can do that. Because I don't know why, but I thought it was a spitter. So, goons we can do. And another reason why I do prefer this game more is, even with all the new settings on Dying Light 2, why does this game just feel more eerie, more scary? Like, I actually feel like I'm in this world trying to survive. Like, I actually put effort playing this game to survive. Except when you're like, I'm dead, like, because I know I can't do it in that situation, I'm just dead. Right? And this is why I like this game, because it actually makes me play. We're in Dying Light 2, I'm just running around, bored out my head, just going, slide, jump, speed boost, slide, jump, speed boost, slide, jump, speed boost, slide, jump, speed boost, climb, speed boost. And that's all I'm doing. Like, it doesn't feel. I dodged. Oh, you're getting rammed up. Ah, oh, fuck, I have too much health. I can't take a fucking hit from the goon. He causes much damage. It's my issue I've got. It's the ticking damage. And the fact that he can fucking aim on you, man. Where's he at? It's the spitter I'm more bothered about. Goon doesn't bother me, although he does surrounded fucking damage and shit. Why do you all sound like fucking goons, man? No, we're not using that. Don't bother me over there, Nightwalker. I see you, bruv, and I'm already shitting myself. I wore my brown pants, especially for you. Problem is, I ain't got no firecrackers or whatever. These don't do fuck all. Not to normal zombies. Like Dying Light 2, flares just seem to destroy everything. Dying Light 1, You see, we have flares that deal with all the goddamn other fucking thingamabobs. Yo, bro, I respect you, man, because it looks like your actual face on your fucking YouTube thing, man. How we doing, bro? And I didn't read you. I didn't read it, bro. Ah, fuck. Dying Light, The Beast are going to run DLC week of people in games. I don't know what you mean by that, brother. I really don't. Dying Light, The Beast is shit compared to this, honestly. And I'm going to give you a big reason why Dying Light, The Beast is shit. And it's a half-assed job. Right, let's have a look at Dying Light 1 to Dying Light 2. Much better game. Much better game. Let's have a look at the Bozak Horde challenge to what we got in Dying Light 2 with a whole cathedral bullshit fucking theatre, right? Let's have a look at the following compared to the Beast, and you tell me by comparison which games are better in which sections. Dying Light 1, all the motherfucking way. Dying Light 1, storyline, absolutely fantastic. Gameplay, absolutely amazing. Zombies, annoying as fuck. Dying Light the following weekend is the name of this guy. I don't know what we're on about here, bro. You're gonna have to help me. I don't know whether you're trying to insult me or something here, man. If you are trying to insult me, you got weak sauce, you need to do better with the back and forth, because you seem to put more effort with your dick in your ass. Just saying, like, it's more offensive if you are trying to assault me, and it's not very good. Like, the problem is I've had a bad life, so I'm always on the defense mechanism. So it's nothing personal, bro. It really isn't. right? It's just my perspective. I suffer with Asperger's, and it allows me to get a level of understanding. That's all. But everybody always takes it as I'm being confrontational for some reason, when I'm just trying to enlighten myself to a situation that I lack understanding. And I was always taught that a dumb motherfucker will sit there and struggle, where a smart person will ask for help. And due to my lack of reading capabilities, I've really had to learn to ask for help. And luckily, I had a lot of friends at school that would help me when it came to reading, because they knew I struggled. And I'd help them kick someone's ass that thought they could pick on them. And it didn't even take me long. It was just basically, who the fuck do you think you're talking to, boy? She helps me to read. Do you want to try that again? No, Ben. Yeah, because I'll fucking launch a table at you. So, yeah. And that's it, right? I try and gain a level of understanding, which I need to ask questions to be able to gain that level of understanding. But people take it the wrong way all the time, and it irritates me. It really does.
Yes, that's it.
And it's worse when you have normal people,
What terrible strength this
you know,
creature
trying to
wields.
ridicule you. When most people, I'm just trying to live. Just trying to live and do something I can do.
Consuming this elixir may have consequences.
And unfortunately,
Then again,
the only thing I'm actually really good at
you
is
think
games.
your system
Everything
can
I
wield
get
more
will do.
powerful agents.
And
I
I
can produce elixirs of still
Bow and arrow.
greater potency. I will summon you.
got a bow and arrow to explore. Although the bows are, we did exploit in there with Jay, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, a long time ago, that one. Although I don't even know how he did it, and nor did he actually know how he did it either. It was just something that we didn't care about and did. And for the Bozak Horde challenge, I actually did that, bro. On level 6 strength and level 6 agility and like level 5 survival. Like, I went straight into the Bozak Horde challenge because I know how difficult it is and it's fun, and went and did that to get the Bozak then. Right? I'm playing on Nightmare mode, nighttime only, would go to show how knowledgeable I am of this game within the campaign area. And I've beat this game like 1,054 times, and each and every time I do it, I still enjoy it. That's really it, I still enjoy it. So, I probably will continue coming back to this game to enjoy it. Alright. Nightmare, and then I'll get them to move. Yeah, basically.
What the fuck?
I know one of these are flying up in the air at some point. With a slow motion. Why would you ever want this?
Well, that almost worked. Maybe I should let Dahlia try again.
Really?
I call and
Gonna
you
guinea
come.
pig it?
And so quickly now. You are developing very nicely for me. You are ready to endure more powerful elixirs?
I'll take all the edge I can get. Now tell me what you need.
My elixirs affect the mind.
I don't even know what
of
you're
the
actually trying to put there.
And what is in the
Nightmare,
mind
and then I'll get them to
is
move.
first in the blood.
Like, I can't even make any sense
So
of
I must
that, though.
have what is in their blood. Bring me the kidney
Like,
from
at
the
all.
erupting
Like,
one
I genuinely
that
can't, bro.
sacrifices its body in attack.
I'm trying. I can't. Like, no matter how I try and rephrase that, I have no idea. And you see, bro, I'm not gonna lie. You know, people like you, in your situation on where you are, I actually defend people like you, mate. I had someone that was in a mobility scooter, right? And this is why you need your Asperger's people and autistic people. GRE Tower missions for me and my life, how to get the best game in a few days. Building map speed. But yeah, we were in a mobility scooter, bless him, and someone decided to be horrible to him. So I asked the guy that was being horrible to him if he would like to be in the same position as the guy in the mobility scooter. And he knew exactly what I meant. I was going to break his fucking legs there and then. And it had took less than 2 pounds of pressure onto his kneecap. Right. He had a lot of muscle on it. It's going to require a lot more pressure than it would a normal person. And he apologised to the person that was disabled next to me, and I went upon my way. I told him, like, look, we're in Tesco, mate. I felt like going around and getting the knife and stabbing you, but like, just for being damn right disrespectful and respectful to someone less fortunate than yourself. Right? I don't agree with you at all. So.
If I have need, I will stand for you.
So yeah, right. You don't pick on people that defend your position. The thing is I go up against everything. I go up against a lot. And the worst bit about it is people within your condition are usually very caring and loving, and we need to protect people like you. TikTok, lol, I can help with. Oh, I don't do TikTok, bro. I don't do TikTok at all, mate. No. As far as I can see, it's where all the retard, reject, brain rot, little fucking idiots go. I am old school. I stick with YouTube and Facebook. Okay? It took an hour and a half for my mate Jay to get me to download Discord so I could speak to him on in-game. Alright. Have I still got this potion? Potion should be gone. So yeah, I don't do TikTok, youth. Like, just a bunch of brain rotted idiots, bro. As far as I'm concerned, I don't mean any offence, but a bomber's kidney. I don't know where to get this from, man. So yeah, I don't do TikTok at all. I'm just YouTube, man. I do this as a hobby. And a career, not a career, it's just a hobby. I use it for therapy because I suffer with a lot of problems. I realised I can't talk to people and I can't talk to myself without building anger. J-Day, friends, coming, is coming back. Don't know what you're on about, bro. I'm trying, but you make no sense. You're like me, man. You're talking to yourself about jibber jabber and expecting other people to come along with some sort of structural sentence towards it. I love you, bro. I'm trying not to be disrespectful. I really do. So, yeah. I mean, I'm just playing this game to let you all know that this was a PS4 game. It's better than a PS5 game. Work like that. How does it work out? Graphics, million times better. I feel more involved in this world. A grappling hook, gold, modded glitch. No, I don't do glitches, man. I like to play games for its game, man. Unless I'm glitching for a specific reason, I'm not really too fond about glitches. And the only glitches I actually really like, to be honest, is out-of-bound glitches, so I can go and explore out of bounds. Other than that, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered about God mode, I'm not bothered about this, I'm not bothered about that. Like, it seems pointless. I mean, what I'm more bothered about is, for console players, after endgame completion, can you please put it so we can no-clip and go and explore the actual environment without the shit happening, which would make your game more better, right? If I had no-clip at the end of completion, number one, it's going to force me to complete the game. Number two, I'm going to enjoy the game and its environment, I'm going to want to explore it a lot more, and at the end of the game finding out that I've unlocked no-clip now would make me genuinely, I'd spend hours no-clipping around here. Hours, just looking around at everything. Right? And if I'm willing to do that, just think how many other people are willing to do that as content towards your game, giving you free advertisement towards your game. Oh, you're over there. I don't know why I'm looking over there. I feel like I'm shooting. Are you just invincible? Am I smoking crack? I'm smoking crack. Fuck you! That fucking got you, didn't it? Oh, you didn't skip so fast. For fuck's sake. It's because I got a light thing here that wants to fucking activate here. So yeah, I don't do glitches, man. The only glitch I'm bothered about is no clipping or out of bounds. Okay, killing is coming back to pick me to get done at last. At least I'm fucking game today. So you make no sense, bro. Like, you make no physical sense. I am trying. What are you on about? Can you put English, please? Like, can you make an actual structural sentence so I can make sense of it? Like, I word myself very correctly. This is why I'm respected mostly by the older generation, because I can speak properly. I can use my vocabulary very well. And also, I don't even have the ability to think because I have no inner monologue. And yet I can still structure things better than most. What is your problem, people? Physically tell me. Because I don't understand. But I don't. It doesn't make sense. Can't communicate. Oh, see, I don't know what you're on. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I need my mum. Eat her. She's ways like that. Look, villain name boss, fight, destroy, city is coming back. Are you trying to just convince me that Dying Light 2 shit and so is the Beast? What are you trying to do?
Don't make so much noise.
Like, because I played the Beast and I thought the mechanics were very sloppy. I felt like the game was very glitchy. I felt like there was a lot of things that was missing from Dying Light 1 within the game, including abilities. I felt like they did very sloppy towards the following, because I had an upgrade system for a Doom buggy within the following, and then in the Beast, I just have a shitty car that I go and pick up and drive around. That actually basically became more inconvenient than navigating around the map by foot, because I was at least earning XP. I don't understand. This game's just a million times better, and there ain't shit you can do to convince me. Like, nothing.
Afra has gas on the brain, but I guess you need it for his line of work. Takes all kinds to make a world. Even his kind, which is one of the worst kinds, if you ask me. He said I should give you this.
Like,
Got to be careful.
I need a better understanding. Find bandages.
What the hell happened to that building?
Think, oh yeah, we just have to search. Right. Oh, he's still there. See, this is why I prefer this game. I actually play hide and seek with them in this game. You know, in Dying Light 2, I'm just toying with them. I'm not even trying. I'm actually trying to get to tier 4 being pursued, and then to run around the entire map because it's the free running that I actually enjoy in this game. It's fair. So I can help with it when I move hotel. Does anybody know what the fuck he's on about? Like, because I don't have a clue. So I can help with it when you and yourself have a new hotel building. Dropkick. Oh no, I got fucked up by a Nightwalker, mate. Like literally 2 hits, bro. Cleaned me out. And I didn't get fucking killed by one of the Nightwalkers, I got killed by one of the King of Ding Ding mates. You're like a weak... I don't know what you're on about. You don't make no sense to me, bro. Like, you're to the point where I enjoy your interaction with the fucking channel, but I physically can't make any sense of what you're trying to get across. And trust me, I've been one of the most understandingest people within life, mate. I have no idea what you're on about. Right. Let's see. Brooklyn picture away playing in a minute. Why are you just advertising yourself on my channel, bro? Right. What the fuck are you on about? I don't understand, mate. Like, I've seen meth heads make more sense. Like, honestly. Absolute meth heads that have made more sense. Alright, it's coming daytime. Back to night. And the thing is I ain't even put that I'm doing night run within my thingy. I just put that this is the best game, mate. And it really is, mate. One of the best games that we've had. For a hell of a long time. Like, I'm not a pick-me YouTuber, mate, like most people. Oh, pick me, I'm a 2-bit and whore. Pick me. Oh, I just put my opinions, mate. And I still can't make any sense of any opinions you've actually put in my channel. I really can't. I need to find a bomber. And this game's more about using your environment to get around, mate. It's not actually about engaging. Especially when you're at night time.
What do you want?
I don't know, bro.
I'm looking for the Saviors.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm one of Brecken's men from the tower.
Oh, this
Don't care where you're from. Get your ass out of here or I'll stop being so fucking polite.
Listen, I know you're smuggling people out of the slums. There's a girl who came through, Jade.
I think you better get the hell out of here.
No, just listen. I cut Rise up and now his whole goddamn gang is after me. I could use some cooperation here.
You? You're the one who chopped Rice's hand off?
Yeah, and now I have to get to Sector 0.
What's your name?
Crane.
Well, Crane, You're in for some heartbreak if you think going to Sector 0 will get you off Rice's shit list, but wait here. I got a guy here who claims he's the one who took Rice's hand off. Crane. Yeah, that's what he said. Really? Are you sure? Huh. Okay. Right.
So,
come here.
I'm still struggling with everything you've put in, and I'm trying to make sense, but no idea, mate. I think you're just trying to be an arsehole in a position that you have no physical area to actually be an arsehole in. Like, learn to pick your battles. Is what I learned when I was a very young age, getting my ass kicked by elders.
Okay, we'll get you to the other side.
Right when?
Right now.
What about payment?
And by elders, I mean I
you
was a
did to
6-year-old boy with my stepdad.
That's more than enough payment for us.
That's what I mean.
Go to the collapsed tunnel that led to Old Town.
Learn to pick
Knock at the door that leads to the sewers.
Or learn to make
Someone
sense.
will take
I
good
can't
care
make
of
sense
you.
of it.
Will do. Thanks.
Brooklyn picture
Nah, man.
away playing
Thank you.
in a minute. I don't understand. I can't physically understand. Like that all, bro. Yeah, can anybody make sense of what's in my chat? Because I can't. And I'm trying. And all I'm doing is rattling my brain about it. Like, if someone can put, like, probably a few fucking words within that sentence, I may be able to understand where it's coming from. But at the minute, I have no idea. Oh, this is going to be so fun when I finally get to Old Town, isn't it? We need to find a bomber, and I don't know where to actually locate one of them. Ah, I do actually. Bridge. There's usually one, if this door's still shut, that should spawn over here to explode me. Should. One way to find out. Quiet there, bro. Ah, fuck! There's your king ding-a-dings, mate. Oh, they fucking rape you really quickly. I'm safe home, fuck you. Like, they fucking one-bomb you in like 2 hits, mate, them son of a bitches, mate. Never mind the actual weaker ones, mate. They one-bomb you in 2 hits. These fucking virals are on fucking morphine or some shit, I don't know. Fucking steroid zombies. He's fighting med phase, no. Oh, fucking hell. We just knew I was there, didn't we? Messaging my mate. Yeah, I have mates, but I'm a lone wolf. Alright? I'm one of these motherfuckers that rolls solo in a pack. Alright? You need to learn the difference of a lone wolf and a man that's not afraid to stand on his own with his own opinion. Because the last time that men choose to stand on their own opinion and stand, we had crusaders that fought for the good of the world. instead of you idiots that go, oh, do you know what I want to do? I'm a 15-year-old girl. I can't wait until I can create an OnlyFans when I'm 16 to make money. You really want to live in a society like that, bro? You really want to live in a society like that? Go fuck yourselves, mate. Go fuck yourselves. You want to live in a society that prioritises money over life? Go fuck yourself. Yeah? Like, why do you think there's no cure for cancer, but yet I can chop my dick off and become a woman? What? So you're telling me turning a man into a woman and a woman into a man's more important than curing life-threatening diseases within this world? The fuck is your society on, bro? Like, you're a disgrace of an intelligent race. That's what you are. You're not an intelligent race. You are a greedy, self-driven, fucking human race. Yeah? Nothing intelligent about you at all. Right, so that won't gonna work anyway. This is usually there. Right, so that's that out of the question. Right, they're open, so it's not gonna work. Bombs away, motherfucker! Where's that rock I always hit? It's there. It's there. I really don't know how he survives that. When he face plants that rock, that's where I don't know where he survives. Doesn't make no sense. Okay, so I want to complete the side missions. I don't want to move on to come back just to fucking do a side mission. The whole point of this game is to enjoy and experience it at its full potential, which is at night time. This is where this game gets the full potential.
Whispers in the dark.
Oh, thanks. I thought I was the only crazy person. It is. And I might have one of my mates around that might be coming in, so... I mean, I'll still be playing, I'll just be muted so you don't have to listen to my jibber-jabber. But unfortunately to my mate, he's going to have to listen to my jibber-jabber. But, I mean, he's kind of used to it. That's why they all stay away from me. Like, they know I'm a good person, they know I've done bad stuff. They know that I'm not one of these people that likes to be fucked around with. And they also know that I have no problem in running up on each and every single one of them. But it doesn't prove anything, and nor does it ever mean anything. And especially when you're a man that has gone through the experience of losing your own child in your hands, while his mother's blood is still on him. That I gave birth to, and yet I got motherfuckers thinking they're as strong as willed as I am. Bro, you couldn't even survive the cleanup I did, as I'm going through 2 lots of fucking rolls of tissue, cleaning the blood that's coming from her vagina after a placenta abruption. Yeah? I was 19 years of age. I honestly didn't have a fucking clue what I was doing. But I knew at that present time that there was nothing I could do as a man, as a father, to protect his kid, or even keep him alive. And you think I care about a society when society came to me and went, we'd love to keep the machine running that keeps your boy alive, but we lack the funding. So we're going to have to turn the machine off with or without your say-so. And I'm supposed to care about a society that deserves to burn and drown under God's will. You sort your priorities out as a human race and what's more important, because the disgrace that you portray upon this earth is only going to lead to your own demises. And the problem is it's the people in power that are pushing this upon us. But you all sit there, don't you? Sit there. Man, I've gone up and fought against these people as one man. Yeah? You got fucking gangs around you, mate. And you wouldn't even dare say anything. Man speaks up when needs to. If I don't need to and I consider someone 10 times weaker than me, I'm not going to deal with him. Right, yeah, door though. Ah, it's rough. It's gone. He does that. He's got ADHD, bless him. Like, he's called me, he's knocked on that door and he's fucked off because he's hearing me go on my rant and rave. He's like, no, I do that myself, man, fuck off. Yeah? And I stand is not coming in, so I'm just going to continue playing Resident Evil. And I stand here, mate, and I tell you fucking well straight. I'll go back in my channel, mate, and you'll find out 4 years ago I was warning everybody about the fucking normalisation of paedophilia that was going to happen within this world, that is a British government file stating that they was willing to do this. Right? And you know why they was willing to do it? So they could import the Muslims across so they could continue with their blasphemy of a religion that attacks and fucking preys upon innocent children to marry. Because you're not man enough to find a fucking woman that's your own age. Yeah? So you look for minority, weaker, naive people to group. And what? Am I meant to be worried or scared about that? I'm a fucking warrior of God. I got no reasons to be scared unless God gives me other reasons. Fucking hell, I can't even physically fucking kick the shit out of someone anymore without God say so. And trust me, with the amount of fucking temper I have, I would genuinely love to kick the shit out of some people. But it's not going to prove anything. They're going to gang up and get the cronies, and then I'm left as a worse position because of that situation. Yeah? There's a difference from a man willing to fight and a man that doesn't want to fight. And a man that thinks he can fight. Because the man that thinks he can fight, I ain't gonna lie, he can only be brave when he has his mate holding his dick, because it's the only time he can get hard. And it's a bit bad when he has to hold his mate's dick while he's fucking his missus so that he can get an erection. Right. You know what I mean? That's bad, bro. And you see, I'm not a big fan on this world anymore. You know, my mate's meant to be saving money and all that crap, and he's off to a poker match. That's why I couldn't stay. We were only going to stay for 5 minutes, bless him. And the problem is he doesn't have much luck. I can tell you that now. He tried to read me and didn't even realise that I'm the best poker face in the group. Like, I act stupid, I act naive. I genuinely play it very fucking well. Yeah? But when I speak up, you fucking hear my voice and you hear every word that fucking comes out my mouth. Yeah? And I will be very, very direct. I do not do passive aggression because I want to. I am passive aggressive because I will take it that far. Right? When someone wants to interact with me upon that, I think, are you willing to risk your own life for this? Because, I mean, I am. I don't really like my life anyway. I mean, I'm suicidal. I mean, I've been trying to kill myself since I was fucking 7-year-old due to the fact of my stepdad. You know what I mean? You know, when you're a boy and you're own it man in ass and you have to defend your mum against a 36-year-old can of beer Popeye motherfucker. Yeah? What? And I'm supposed to be scared of what? Do you know if your mum were in that situation, what would you do? I bet you sit there and cry like a little bitch in a corner. Do you know what I did? I got my ass up out there and I fucking solved the problem. And that basically how I did it is my dad ended up with custody and I gave my mum the ultimatum. You either get rid of him or you lose me for good. And my mum made the right choice. And she got rid of him. And then I wanted to go back to my mum's because now I knew she was safe. But she wasn't willing to get rid of him unless the threat of losing me. And the first time I actually went to speak out about this, before I turned to violence towards him, yeah, I spoke out at school. My mother thrashed me because of that. Yeah? My mum thrashed me because of that. Do you want to be in fucking care? And thrashed me for it. And bearing in mind I had to wait for a fucking beating off a pole to defend this bitch and all. Right? You ain't shit to me, bro. You ain't shit. And I'm not bothered about some shitty repetition. Like, don't mess with that guy, he's hard. You know what I'm known of? I'll tell you what I'm known for. To be left the fuck alone. Yeah? How many people do you clearly know that is known to be left the fuck alone? I'm not known to be hard. I'm not known to be this. I'm known to be very intelligent, though. Like, motherfucker, you got cameras and I want you. I will make an EMP and a taser at the same time to come and disconnect that cameras if I ever get focused with inside my mind. Right? I'm beyond special forces training. You go on my Facebook, you'll find out majority of the time I'm doing nothing but exercising or self-discipline. And this is what I do when I'm off camera. The problem is people around my state are trying to piss me off, and I'm trying to show them, look, back the fuck off, because I will crush your skull with my hammer of doom, not a problem. And what my hammer of doom is it's a pull-up bar frame system that you would have inside a gym, but the leg I like to use is a hammer of doom because it looks like a hammer of doom, and I'm Asperger's and autistic, and I get bored. And I can swing it round 360 degrees without an issue with one hand. Although after 180 degrees, I do have to rotate it to the other hand to be able to rotate it another 180 degrees. But the full 360 degree spin that has been done by that pole is literally done by one hand. All it is 180 degrees spun, chucked to the other hand, and another 180 degrees spun. And when I put my whole pull-up bar system frame together, what I did is I got bored and I wanted to see if I could bench press, well, not bench press it, but basically lift it up with one hand, straight up and down, up and down. And I did, and I managed to. And then, you know, I did a video on it to show people that I'm doing this and that, you know. I'm trying to better my life, and I'm trying to show humanity what a better area of life could be if you are willing to accept this and stand up for what is right and stop ignoring what is wrong. I watch billions of people, mate, will stand around and watch someone ridicule and pick on a disabled person, and all you weak men do fuck all and stand up for that person that can't stand for himself. You do fuck all. A disabled person here can't even stand for him. Do you know how I stand for people like this? Would you like to walk a mile in his shoes? I am God's warrior. Eye for a eye. If you would like to ridicule someone in a certain problem or disability or issue of life, then walk a mile in their shoes. And if you couldn't survive after that mile, how did you think you could survive in their life? It's just because you're weak. That's what you are. You're weak and pathetic, and you look for people that suffer with disabilities and problems to make yourself feel fucking bigger. Harder. When you ain't nothing. Fucking hell. Asperger's, autistic, ADHD people. We are known for Mongol strength. Yeah? You don't even know where we get this strength from. We can look skinny as fuck, but probably could bench more than fucking Eddie, the world's strongest man. Yeah? We could probably do that. Not a problem. Skinny as fuck. Probably actually pick it up with one hand. Alright? Not me, though. You're going to have to find someone that's a bit more better than that. I'll give it a go, because I like to accept a challenge, but I ain't going to say that I'm going to be able to succeed there. Right? And that's me knowing my own strength, my own power, everything. Fucking hell. I've never actually hit anybody my full strength. The only thing I've ever hit my full strength is brick walls. And then it pisses me off when I hurt myself, so I hit it again. Yeah. Welcome to the millennial generation. A true millennial generation. The only one millennial that's actually still fucking alive. Because all the millennials I see around me, you're dead inside. You're no different from what I'm fucking killing in this game. You're dead. Instead of looking for your own appraisal, you're out there sucking dick for someone else's. The fuck is that about? Come on.
Whoa, careful.
You know what I mean? My channel's been running for years, yeah? Never got anywhere. But yet I'm still at it, I'm still doing it, I'm still determined. Mainly because I haven't really got much else better due to my situation and what I'm going to do. You imagine my attitude right now in work. Shit, my boss just tried to speak up to me, and I told him, well, you might be my boss in here, but if I catch you outside, what are you there? And he soon shut his fucking mouth. Yeah? Bear in mind, because he actually knows my mum, and he knows the family, and he knows what we're about. Right? So in other words, we just like to be left alone. We're not interested. Right? You do what you do, and we'll do what we do. We don't have to intervene with each other. We have no reason. Simple as. I mean, shit, even my family, we don't even interact with each other. Never mind going out there and trying to find a friend. Me and my mum. Basically, our conversation is, you alright, mum? She'll send me a thumbs up to let me know she's alive. Move on my day. I know my mum's alive. She's responded. I'm good. But the problem is my mum's never actually really been there for me, so I'm not going to be there for her. Right? When I was going through shit, I was left on my own to deal with it. Unfortunately, I live by God's testaments. Right? You left me to suffer on my own. God only will allow me to do the same for you. Wow! Fucking 49 damage. But I won't go out there.
Never a bad time to make a deal.
Last cigarette, bro? I mean, if you know what we're out there, mate, I'm glad you don't. You'd understand. Hello? Hello? Is there anybody out there?
Feel free to browse.
Ah, fuck off. I've become comfortably numb, man. Hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anybody home? Come on now. I hear you're feeling down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax, relax. It's just a little pinprick. Just a bit more. Sorry. I like Pink Floyd, what's your problem? And I think Britain needs to build the wall back, don't we? Hey? I think we need the 2 hammers back. Don't we, Britain? Only the older generation will understand what I mean, mate. And trust me, I might be 32, but I am far from your fucking generation. Right, I have no idea where we're going to find one of these bombers. The only area where I know that we're actually going to find one of these bombers is to actually progress with the campaign and move into 0, because I know that there's the one there. Fuck you, man. You think you got fucking attitude problems? Go and have a conversation with me. That's why I stay alone all the time. I always think that, you know, it might be my problem. And I work in divine purpose. Divine purpose. Yeah? Fucking hell. I wasted majority of my life teaching my mate how to deal with his own fucking kids properly. Instead of him losing his temper, being disrespectful, because he doesn't know how to control his attitude around his own children. And the problem is I ain't gonna lie, do you know when you suffer with ADHD and autism and you've got to deal with a child that's more intelligent than you? You can't be dealing with kids like that. Kids with ADHD and autism and Asperger's can't just accept, well, you're not supposed to do that, right? What you need to be stating is what's wrong with that and why you shouldn't do that and the consequences from doing that. You see, with an autistic person, ADHD or Asperger's, we are more advanced than any normal person within the world. Yeah? We are more advanced, we are technologically a lot better, and we are built to survive in a world that is not built for us. Yeah? This is down to your system on not identifying certain key aspects and areas of life within people. And yet, as a normal person, we have to accept everything about you. But someone with a mental disability, we're supposed to change and adapt. How does that physically work, motherfucker? You're the normal person, you're the one that's got nothing wrong with you. Shouldn't it be you trying to enlighten us and teach us a better way than our brain cess has gone to? Because all majority of the time of areas of outbursts and thingy is a lack of understanding in a situation that builds up frustration, that becomes very self-conflict within ourselves. We end up building a wall within ourselves, and the first person that wants to interact with that, he's getting the full lash of that. And I know that for a fact, because I've done it all my life. Yeah? If I wanted to knock someone out and my friends got in my way, it was my friend that now became the problem. Because he's in my way. Right? But luckily, through learning to identify that, I managed to rectify that. My friends weren't doing it to be a dick or anything, they was doing it to protect me. So I learnt to shut my emotions off when recognising a friend. Right? That's what I had to physically do towards my friends. I had to learn to shut my emotions off. Yeah? Because otherwise I was just going to go at you. But you didn't deserve it. So there was no reason for me to go at you. Yeah? No reason. And because I have a mental disorder, I don't ask for, you know what I mean, like forgiveness and all this. No, I need to take accountability for my actions to learn, to become better. But if nobody is willing, then I cannot become better within my situation. How do you expect someone to know what to do correctly when they always self-doubt themselves because everybody told them different? Yeah? I mean, even my dad's fucking terrified of me, mate, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when we were burying my Rottweiler. He thought I was gonna fucking kick the living shit out of him when I turned up, and I hugged him. I know why he kept him alive. It's being selfish. He knew it was the last thing in that property that got me to keep going to that property. And I proved that on Christmas Day when I went round there and Wendy kicked my dog out of the living room. So I went and sat in the hallway for 45 minutes with my dog. Dad said, come in, what are you doing in here? I'm spending time with my family as he's not allowed in there. And literally my dad went, come on Kato, in, this way. And Wendy went to speak up and he went, shut the fuck up. Because he's about to flip. And trust me, Kato is his family. You're not Wendy. You're just my missus for the time being. Alright? Yeah, that's literally what my dad said to the little bitch. And I'll tell you why she's a little bitch. Because she's a fat fucking little bitch that drinks alcohol, being catered by mummy and daddy all her fucking life. Unfortunately, they're probably deceased now because they was old. I don't interact with my dad. I haven't interacted with my dad since I was fucking 21 years of age. Yeah? I don't even spoke to him. My mum is my mum. She gave birth to me. She holds the respect. Yeah? Of, you know, you gave me life I didn't want. But you are my God. You are my creator. You're the one that bared me in this earth. I need to find one of them bomb things, mate. That's what I need to do. I mean, at the minute, I'm thinking we might have to switch to daytime to find one. The problem is, I haven't been doing much looting or anything in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel the need to. Like, I played it too long. Like, when I was first playing this game, you would not be surprised how many medkits I was making. You know what I mean? I was making full area ass medkits. I was making sure I always had max medkits in this game. But in Nightmare Mode difficulty, I noticed when you came back on, your character would move location, and also most of your meds that you craft would have been obsolete. It was for my dad. Did you eat the kids then? Like, sort of we can make more. Because that was a premise in the World Wars. Like, people would rather lose their child than their fella because they could make more. Back in the day. And, we all want to cry about our lives now. Like, no offense, mate, but like, within Britain, the most fucking dangerous thing we have to watch out for would be a fox. And we hunted them to pure it near for extinction. To basically say to this animal kingdom, leave this fucking species alone before we drill it into your DNA. And we did. We drilled that into the fox's DNA within Britain, that each and every fox is now terrified to come near a human at any capacity of its life. Yeah, it is terrified. Yeah, the same things that we did with the ocean life as well. There's a reason why sharks really don't like eating us, because they know that we're going to go in that ocean, hunt down every shark within the proximity to locate the body and cut him open to find the body so we can bury our deceased. Yeah? And also give, you know, condolences towards the family. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather just think that he got lost out at sea and eventually he could be back. I'd rather live upon that hope than watching, you know, a friend or a family member fucking come out of a shark's fucking intestines after we've slit their fucking gut open. I was meant to say stomach, but I got mixed between, yeah, stomach and guts. Right? I am an old soul that is older than most now. I'm probably older than the oldest person alive through my soul. I preach what humanity was supposed to be, not what you became. Selfish, individual, spoiled, little brats is what you became. And I have never been spoiled or anything in my life. The only time I got support within my life, and the only support I've ever had in my life, is the fact that I got put on a shitty benefit system that I can barely actually afford to live upon. That's the support I got within my life. That's the aid I've ever had in my life. What sort of support and aid have you had in your life? What's mummy brought you? Did she buy you a nice house? Did she put you a car on road? Did she get you your like driving license? Did she do this, do that? You're a spoiled brat, mate. You don't deserve your position because it wasn't you that earned any of that. It was your parents. You did nothing for it. Mate, you don't even borrow money off your parents. You get given money off your parents. Fuck. I couldn't even borrow a tenner off my parents because they thought I was going to go and spend it on weed. Even though I used to say to them, can I borrow a tenner to go and get my medication? Because I'm about to fuck someone up. And I need to calm down, I need to chill out. Otherwise, I'm just going to go and fucking hurt someone. Right? Otherwise, I would just ask for a tenner. For my electric, for food, mainly for my dog is the only time I actually asked to borrow a tenner for food. But because I never got it or never received it, I never used to ask. But weirdly, after my mum lost Barry through the COVID situation, my mum actually seems to be willing to support me financially as long as it comes towards my dog's medication. And I'm happy for that. At least I know that if my dog needs to gut vets and I don't have money, he ain't got to live in suffering until I can afford to gut vets for him. Right? I live in Mansfield and have to travel to Nottinghamshire to be able to get to an RSPCA area. It would cost me more in taxi fares than what it would to fucking thingy. Yeah? And if you really want to become rich, guys, learn to play Russian roulette and get good at it. And trust me, you'll find out what happens when you're bad. Whoa. Yeah, there you go. If you want to be rich, get 6 people around a fucking thing, 5 bullets in a revolver, each get a spin and put that fucking gun to your head and pull that trigger. I bet you're not even brave enough to do it if it was all blanks. Or empty. And yeah, there is things out there like that. Just, you're not going to enjoy your life for trying to find it. at all. And I know that. Mate, I've had money. Had everything I ever wanted. And I still wasn't happy.
Oh man, this means we can survive for the next
because the thing is at the time,
thank you so much.
I was prioritizing on what everybody else wanted in life instead of what I wanted.
Bandages.
And I just wanted to be a dad.
People love bandages.
Raise a child, be there for my child, educate my child,
really
be the
so
best
much.
fucking
But the guy who
parent
lives
I
across
could be
the hall
towards
from me
my
just
dad,
shut off his thumb.
because my
So he's
parents
really
were
gonna
shit at
appreciate
it.
this stuff.
So I
Say,
already
you didn't
learned
see any
everything
loose
that
thumbs
was
out there,
wrong.
did you? When he shut it off, it kind of
Right.
flew out the window.
My
It would
parents.
look like a chicken nugget with a bullet hole. No,
When my parents treat something that they love,
keep your
they
eyes
abandon it. That's how my parents show love. They abandon. Yeah? Do your parents show love like that by abandonment? Because I've been there since I was fucking a kid. Hell, I don't even know anything else other than abandonment issues.
Come here, I've got a special deal for you.
So why would I be ever bothered about anyone else leaving me when I've never really even had my parents that stuck around? The only one that actually hurt me is my child that's up in the heaven and my child on earth that I don't get to see. Yeah? Why should I do anything to support a system that you don't even realise is a prison? Right, I don't think we're finding one of them, but I know that there are some, and we can fast travel back anyway, and fast travel back over there. Right, how do you think you're going to offend me or bother me? Like, come on, man, grow a pair, get a pair. Long as a fuck. Yeah, I mean, you know what I got when I was fucking 14 years of age and lost my grandma, and I told my dad that I couldn't deal with and I don't know how to process this? You know his advice to me? Shut the fuck up, you faggot, and be a man. Men don't cry. That was my advice that I got. What did you get? Ah, oh, come here. I do baby. I do baby. Oh, you bo. Hey, is that what your parents did to you? Because I bet that's what they did. I bet you didn't get told to man the fuck up. Yeah? The other night when my dad took me back after I lost my child in my hands and felt his heartbeat fade away for 2 minutes 47 seconds. And unfortunately, you motherfuckers like you hold on to this pain because it's all I've got. Do you not understand? All I've got is pain to remember my son. I didn't have time. I ain't got nothing else other than pain. We were a fucking placenta abruption. We didn't even get to see him after we were delivered because he was rushed off in a fucking ambulance. And when we got to the ambulance, he was on a machine so he could breathe. And therefore, we couldn't even see him then. And when the bitch came in to tell us what we're going off, she says we're going to have to switch the machine off because we can't afford it. And then I had to go through the experience of feeling my son's heartbeat fade away while my ex looked like a zombie. And I was sat there thinking, fucking hell, I am 19 years of age. How am I supposed to deal with this? Yeah? And then we did all the process. I carried him to the morgue and that. We left him in a freezer. Yeah, I left my son in a freezer. Yeah. You had to do it like that. And you think you're fucking something, mate. Yeah? I'll leave you in a fucking freezer and I wouldn't even care about it. Fucking dead or alive, mate. Wouldn't even give a fucking shit. Right? And unfortunately, she couldn't deal with it, and she wanted constantly going back to see my son in the freezer. He was always cold every time we ordered him, and all, bless him. Right? And I said to my dad in that car, I said, Dad, I know I'm going to have to go in there. Jess is going to be on that floor scrubbing her blood off of the floor, and I'm going to have to try and go in there, get her in bed, because she's been through such a traumatic experience and lost a lot of blood, and I'm going to have to clean that up. And you know what my dad said to me? Good luck. I've got to go anyway. Wendy needs me. Kids are playing up. I needed a heart-to-heart. Fuck off. Get the fuck out my side. Thanks for the lift. See you in a bit. That's what my father said to me. You know what my mum did? Nothing. In all fairness, she didn't even know how to speak to me, because we not long just corrected a mishap from me and her falling out. I had to subside my feelings towards my mother to let her see my dead child, her dead grandson, and be able to say goodbye. I had to subside that. Did you know how hard that was to swallow my pride I kept for fucking half a year? So that she could say goodbye to her grandson, because it was the only one fucking opportunity she had. And to be able to see him. I could not be a man that did that. And I told my mum straight, I says, Mum, I've not had a cigarette, I've not had no weed, do me a favour and shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Because I will say something to you that I will not be able to come back from. And I honestly praise my mother. For the first time in her whole and goddamn life, she shut the fuck up. Eh? Sit round your little table taking piss out on me. But you know when I come up on you all, who's the one that scared me? Because my humanity's fading. Because my dog's fading. After everything I've lost in my life, do you really think that your life has any value for me? Because if you do, you are the most vainest prick in the world. I don't have friends or anything, right? Because I can't deal with any connections anymore properly. I have platonic, and that is about it. And people I like. Yeah? So I like my mate Jay. He's alright. I mean, he's a back and forth person, and he is a bit of a butterfly bitch. Not gonna lie. But the problem is what I've noticed from a lot of people, you're scared to be alone, and I thrive on my own.
Good to meet you.
Well, how does that work out, bro?
I'm going to be helping you change your scenery.
So did you take Jade through too?
Fucking hell. This morning I woke up,
dark hair, pretty,
literally, finally went to sleep after all my trauma that I live every fucking night since I was 19. Yeah? And honestly, mate, it's better to be awake than it is to be asleep. Right? I mean, it's not my fault that I can stay awake a lot longer than an average human and still function a lot more fucking better than an average human. Yeah? I can be up 3 days straight still playing the same I would have done if I woke up. Depending on whether my brain's at the area of, yeah, I've had enough.
Look, Dad, it's Mr. Crane.
Yeah, I'm doing it, man. Fuck off, you. You good, bro? You're a prick. You literally dragged your son out here from an area where he could have been protected, you. God, the mother.
Well, well. Small world.
Delwood, we need to talk about your situation.
Sorry,
yeah, I want to make your nose smaller than what it is. Just keep that bridge close, and I'll just knock it up for you, bro.
This isn't fair to Salma.
Salma and me are done.
That's not the point.
No, it's not.
So, what is? You got something in mind?
Yeah, I want to put the bridge of your nose into your brain.
We've got the rule. Everybody minds their own business. If you don't follow the rules, you don't go through.
I don't follow any rules, mate. I was sent to fucking go against it. Fuck you too. And you be good, little man. Best you can, bruv. I believe in you. And your dad's an arsehole. You'll see your mum again eventually. Fuck you. Kiss my ass, mate. Kiss my ass. That's it. Now you got your true brand nose, mate. Honestly, like a credit card. It fit nicely in between my crack. Where am I going after I've done with my little psychopathic bullshit? You. No, you. Oh yeah, I remember this. We have to drop down here. I have to drop down somewhere here. I'm talking to you.
Okay. From here on out, you're on your own. The route is marked. I'll stay in touch over radio. It's been a pleasure, my friend.
Yeah, man. One in the chamber, bro. Keeping it just in case. One in the chamber. He's my type of man, bro. Come on, me and you.
We've been here for hours.
Shut your trap, no one cares. Anyway, my sort of guy. Can we have two in the chamber? You know, I could get bit, you could get bit. Bang, bang. Job's a good one. Yeah, it's a gun, whippy-doo-dah, mate. Yeah, okay. Honestly, mate, that's not as scary as a double-barrel shotgun, I can tell you that. Number one, double-barrel shotgun. Ain't much left. That depends on what type of bullet they're using.
We tried to keep the route clear, but there may be some infected here and there. Shouldn't be a problem for you, though.
Here and there. I mean, I'd love to engage with you guys, but it's daytime, so we're not really after any sort of XP. I'm sure we came in here at night time. Why are you mapping there? Fuck your face. Fuck your face. Fuck you in jail. Come on, what you get? What you get? Fuck your face again. What? A fucking bitch gurning down here, look, showing me her teeth and everything. Crazy fucking method. Alright, I'm not dealing with you, because you grandpa me halfway to fucking space. Keep your head still. Thank you. It's just a surgical incision, don't worry about it. Look, you sound like my ex, and yeah, time for a divorce. Oh yeah, it's showing the dead zombies underneath me. Put that bitch bloke back up. Ah, deal with the shamblers. Even though these shamblers are gonna fuck me up, because these are like the both ones that take forever and a day to die. Motherfucker. I just feel like dying like 2 with the lunging, man. It's another reason why I actually hate dying like 2. Because fuck me, that lunge is annoying as shit. Back! Right, mate. Look, I just want to open that and be on my merry fucking way, bro. I will fucking hack away at you, bro. I don't care, mate. The problem is, I'm gonna have to fucking chop you up in 6 different pieces so I can fucking evade. Like, Jesus Christ, mate. Killing people's not the problem. It's getting rid of the body that's the issue. Die. Fuck you. Just like my weapons do no damage. Over there. You got me. That drains stamina. God, there's so much in this game I have to remember. Right, so far we found out that grappling drains stamina. Drop kicking, I mean, I would kind of consider that to drain. Does it drain stamina, actually? Yeah, it does. You're supposed to give me a further distance. Right? Whatever. So, drop kicking does actually. I know that breaking the neck does it and all. I do my best. Fuck your face! Kick his face! In the face! I love this game. You can let all your psychopathic tendencies out on this game, mate. One of my favourite things to do is literally one of the best things in the world to fuck someone up. Literally, you just run up on them, mate, ram them straight to the fucking ground, look down, curb stomp the bastard and run. Literally a 3-second interaction, mate. Ain't no chance of any sort of evidence either, so you're good for it. Not advising you to go around doing this, but, you know, if someone threatens to harm you, then I would advise you to go around. Oh, come on. I fucking hate you, man. You're just so annoying. And I played Dying Light 2 in Nightmare difficulty, and I ain't gonna lie, I feel like I was when I was playing fucking Subnautica and Below Zero. I felt like the Below Zero were for the kids, and the other game, Subnautica, was for the adults. Also, this one, I feel like Dying Light 1 is for the adults, and Dying Light 2 is for the kids. How are you taking this? But you are just taking all that without an issue. I mean, I've got to give you credit. Like, literally. If you want my honest opinion, I think games are more catered towards the kids nowadays that are brain rotted, generation, no physical capacity to actually think. And has literally probably got about a 2-second fucking attention span without even having ADHD, autism, or fucking Asperger's. Like, no reason for that attention span to be so weak, other than the fact that you're probably not really a good parent that supervises your child. That's what I mean. If their attention span is weak, that would go to show that the parent's attention span is weak and all. Because we usually learn off our own. Like, personally, if the adult's got ADHD and the child doesn't, due to learning off the parent, I would expect the child to have a short attention span. Even though the child may not have ADHD. But due to learning off its parent, that does have a short attention span, it is more likely that this child is going to start picking up similar symptoms. Yeah. Because they learn off you. So if you're going around being a dickhead and a bad attitude little motherfucker, right, your child's more likely to be the same. Now, I know that I don't always speak in the best and that lot, but when I am around children, I generally try my best to withhold my tongue, yeah? And by sometimes, I have to flatten my tongue and bite down on it, yeah? To keep my tongue quiet, yeah? And this is something that they teach you. Well, I mean, if you know, you know, don't you? If you know, you know. If not, I don't know why I'm talking to you, because it is literally just one of those situations where if you know, you fucking know. I don't like poker anyway. I prefer Russian roulette. I think it's a better game. Although, I ain't gonna lie, you have to be suicidal near, you know, wit's end to want to do this. But you don't break anything legally. I mean, technically, the only thing that's against the law is the possession of the firearm. Everything is down to free will and an agreement between all men. 9 times out of 10. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, the most people that actually attend the Russian roulette area would be a bloke. Yeah? Not a woman. I don't think any person that's done this has ever seen a woman at a Russian roulette area. Oh, it's that. Good way to get rich, mate. All cash in, you know, winner takes all. I wouldn't advise it to get rich, but there's many other ways to get rich and famous within this world. So tell me, why would I want to be rich and famous when there's so many ways? I mean, Jesus Christ, in Britain I probably have to commit less than like 16 murders to become a serial killer, and they'll make films and books about me. You know what I mean? It just goes to show, like, how desperate are you to gain something that's literally so easy to do in the first place? I mean, look at most of our famous warriors in the past, yeah? They're murderers. Right? They're just murderers that got glorified. Right? But they did it for a reason. Yeah? They wasn't being a dick for no reason like the people we do criminalize. Okay? They're being a dick for a reason. So, in my opinion, you know, if someone's child or something, you know, who was that I wanted, or nephew, niece or sister and that lot, got molested as a child, well, at least the guy that took revenge upon that guy that molested the member of their family, friend or whatever, right, at least he had a reason to do that. The person that molested the child had no reason other than he can't get laid, is pathetic, and he needs to be exterminated. The only thing that's wrong with pedophilia is that they're breathing.
I had no choice.
That's what's wrong with people, that they are breathing.
What did you do?
What I had to. What can I say? The world
and what
is an
pisses me
unforgiving
off
place.
is fucking nonsense tried to get onto my area of disability before they went for the LGBT plus community. Yeah? They tried to get their asses enrolled onto Asperger's and autism and ADHD. Why do you think I'm pissed off about the situation? Because now if you're going to put pedophilia as a mental disorder, when the only fucking problem is that they're breathing, now when I say that I'm autistic, Asperger's or ADHD, everyone is going to now be concerned about me because of what you fucking put there. So why the fuck would I want those little cunts? Yeah, I want to play with your kid, I want to interact, but there's a difference from my area of playing, mate, to their fucking areas of playing. I suffer with a child mind. I constantly want to interact. I constantly want to play games. I'm great at making stories up. I love playing in hide and seek. I love free running. I love skateboarding. Unfortunately, the things I enjoy doing, every child naturally considers as cool. Wow, he's awesome. Look what he's just done. That was epic. That was pretty cool, that one, man. And he just did that easily. They look up to me. Yeah? Being in a position like that, and then being titled like that, because of them being enrolled onto my disorder area, right? I did not tolerate. I went straight to the doctors and told them what I just said here. The only mental disorder with a fucking nonce is that they're still breathing. And the worst bit about it is society would rather put down a dog that bit a child than a fucking nonce that did things I don't want to speak about to a child. but I do want that cunt to take accountability for it. And I don't want to listen to it. I just want to fucking slit his throat and be on my way. Shit the bed, mate. I don't mind hoisting one of these motherfuckers up by a lamppost, and I will be the only support to make him choke to death. Fucking hell, if I had a vehicle, mate, I'd drag you down the fucking road at the back of the cunt. The reason why I'm not allowed. And plus, you know, when I know that there's a sex offenders list, I can literally just go and Google and find any sex offender within my neighbourhood, and I can go and do as I well please to that motherfucker. Yeah? You know what I mean? If you want to be horrible to someone, I'm pretty sure these people deserve it. Right? So if you're going to be a dick, actually be a dick for a reason. Not for some stupid repetition. Right? Yeah, well, everyone says he's harder than me, bro, so if I beat him up, I must be harder than him. No, because beating someone up doesn't prove anything. Right? I've watched someone at school that could barely pick a fucking pencil up properly kick the fuck out of people in a matter of seconds. Yeah? So if you're telling me that your strength means anything, it doesn't. Your strength means fuck all towards someone intelligent. Like, because if I ain't got a weapon, I'm going to pick up a rock. You know what I mean? And the worst thing about that is even if I smash you around the face with that rock, you see, it wasn't with intent to use. Now, I can get done for with intent to use that rock. Therefore, you know, there's camera evidence that witnesses me putting that rock there when the confrontation went off. And yes, I am intelligent enough to do that. This is why I know the repercussions and what I'd have to do to protect myself from being found. It's got a wrong area of life and a bad mindset and a bad childhood that turned me very angry, and due to the fact of losing my child, made me more pissed off to a society that seems to be more willing to accept pedophilia as part of its fucking heritage now than stand up for what's fucking right. And I see it coming off in Britain now, mate. We're all starting to stand up, and I see the Crusaders coming back. But you're all coming back through my word. My word. God's word. Because I gave myself to God because I told him I was sick of my life. I am not doing good with this life, God. So I shall leave you to deal with it and speak through me as you see fit. And I will deal with the repercussions that come along. Honestly, I know there's a God. I believe I speak God's word. Right? Because I don't know if it is there, if I am or not. And I could be speaking the devil's tongue and not God's. That's why I believe, because I don't know. Yeah? But I know there's a God. I know that there's Satan. I know that there's a spiritual realm. And I know there's a lot more out there. Yeah, there's a difference from believing and knowing. I'll tell you that now, right? I know I'm a 32-year-old male. I also know I'm Caucasian, because that was the label I was given, because of my skin colour. Okay? I know that. I know there's a God. Yeah? I don't believe I'm female, because I know I'm male. Yeah? I don't believe, well, I believe that I'm speaking God's word, but I don't know I'm speaking God's word. Yeah? These are key words in a conversation that people can't identify, and I'm the dyslexic one. I'm the one that can't read. I'm the one that struggles with all this. But yet you can read a full fucking book but can't identify the difference between if and I'm going to. Whose problem's that, fit fucks? Well, don't worry, I can't read, so it's much of an insult to myself than it is you guys. So. Although having an ability to not having an ability is one to two different things. Who's to say that you're using it very well? Mate, you motherfuckers do a lot of damage. We are not playing around. I know. It's kind of what I'm again, mate. Right, you're there. We're repositioning. We're not doing that. Well, I literally feel like I'm playing competitive rank games at the minute. Because I feel like I have to be a sweat against these with guns. They take a lot of fucking damage and they give a lot of fucking damage. You see how I'm taking cover, I'm line positioning, I'm pre-aiming corners, I'm trying to catch them out, I'm looking at the radar, I'm transferring around, I'm trying to isolate one. And what I'm trying to do is get that flinch on them so that I can spray them down. Fuck. Forgot about you. Come on, bro. I play competitive games, mate. Back when I was a child, I got made a fucking admin on Counter-Strike because I was too good and they couldn't be arsed to deal with the reports coming through. And I did play like a filthy little sweat at that age because I had the focus. And now I don't have the focus and my brain just runs onto air there and fucking everything. The worst bit, I ain't gonna lie, I wish I had control and I wish I could learn to project it towards one area.
Come on, guys.
But for me, I ain't gonna lie, do you know if I want to fuck someone up, I literally direct my anger towards people. Right. First thing I do. You know why? Because I have a reason to hate them motherfuckers. They're out there destroying our kids, mate, that could have a lot better life if they just left them the fuck alone. And the worst bit is, I don't see why as a fully grown adult, I should take mercy upon these people that can't take mercy upon a child. Like, just simply leave them the fuck alone. I mean, it's not even rocket science, is it, mate? Just leave them the fuck alone. Right? You've got no reason to target a child because, well, humanity has made a lot of ways where you can enjoy sexual experiences without even interacting with one person in the whole entire world. I mean, honestly, we really have. I mean, men have got that desperate that they want a real woman that we've started to create robots and turn men into women. Because we don't know what a real woman is anymore as a man. We don't know. And it's no representation on what we've got now, which basically money laundering bitches that use their body to launder the money. Well, if I give you my fanny, will you buy everything for me? Like, that fanny's not worth it, look. Like, it's been round everything, mate. Like, like, are you all still getting laid with your sexually transmitted diseases? I don't know. You see, that's another thing that I'm worried about when it comes to interaction. For me, to ever sleep with someone with a body contact, you're going to have to do a full sexually transmitted disease test. How many women want to do that? I ain't slept with no one, so if I've caught any sort of fucking sexual transmitted disease, I would love to know how. And I would be looking at anybody that I've shared a zoot with. That would be the first thing I'd be targeting. Who the fuck have I shared a spliff with? Or a cigarette? They would be the first people I'd be looking at. Because that's about as much body fluid that I've exchanged with someone for a fucking very long time. Because after what my ex put me through, I didn't want to go through that again. I went out there and trust me, I was a male whore. I was fucking any woman that would quite happily take it. You know what I mean? Right? But I got bored of it. I started to notice that I didn't feel good for this, you know? I wasn't feeling any better, nor were I getting any further in the situation. I mean, I was constantly in and out of court and doing anything that I could do to genuinely survive in a world. Like, I lived off chips and sausages, mate, for a long time, mate. If you don't think I was going out there killing fucking animals to be able to survive, mate, and forage, you are fucking stupid. Right? I do not mind killing a pigeon if I see that as food and I am hungry. But if I am not hungry, I have no need to kill that pigeon. Yeah? No need whatsoever. That pigeon can fly on and live its day. Because I'm not hungry, I have no need. I would just be killing it for sport or some sort of fucking gratitude off an idiot. You should kill that pigeon, bro. He killed pigeon. It's ruthless, he is, bro. Fucking weirdo. Right, you gotta think. I literally am on my own 24/7. Yeah? I've already done 57 press-ups because my arm keeps clicking today, and I would like to be able to do a consecutive of 100. Yeah? My reason to live at the moment is to be able to do 100 press-ups without a break. Yeah, I got to 57 today. Most people are like, yeah, but you're not putting it on your Facebook. No, because I don't put everything on my Facebook about my training and what I do. I put small little bits and bobs so that I can go back with my videos and photos and see where I was to where I'm trying to become. Yeah? Facebook is basically a diary for a dyslexic person now that we have speech to text. Yeah? And I also use it to help with my reading and spelling. Yeah, so what I do is I get the speech to text to translate everything I'm saying, right? And then I've got a little man in the side of my phone that is able to read the text that I put so I can correct any words that are wrong. And the reason why I'm learning, and I can tell you I'm learning, is because I have to follow the word to know. So I'm starting to learn to identify and recognise words, but are still struggling on where they go in a position to spell. You know. And also, it doesn't help as a child when you're dyslexic, people try and teach you, like, just spell it how it sounds. The only word in the English dictionary that is spelled how it sounds is okay. Or KO. Even though it's got a D on the end, for some reason. KO. Right? Right? What do you mean? Right. Spell you. Why have you only put one letter there? What do you mean? This is how you spell it, yeah? No, that's not how we spell it. Spell Y. You put one letter again, I see. He said spell it how it fucking sounds. There's a letter in the English dictionary that signifies these two words. Why have they got an extra two letter on them? Because it's in a sentence. How does that make sense, dickhead? Right, you're disrupting the classroom, can you please leave? You're like, I give a fuck. Fucking raging crackheads. You know what I mean? So you can imagine why I didn't learn very well with that sort of frustration going off between one and a teacher. And plus, you know, like they said, why would we want to educate you when there's a million times people better than you? So you can imagine when I got that as an answer from one of my teachers, especially when it was English, I developed a big fuck you attitude to it. To the point where I ended up getting fired anyway. Right, because it's my edit years, like, how come you're never in these specific lessons? Well, I don't get help, so what's the point? I'm not just really sat there for an hour when I can go and make fucking money. Like, no offence, but I jump straight over the fence and go and do stuff, and then I come back to school, so that my dad thinks I came to school. Mainly because I have to get my little brother. Which, once again, never got picked on because of me. And when he did get picked on, it was by 9 shavs, and I was like, you're picking on a year 7, bro. We're all year 10s, you fucking idiot. What are you doing, bro? Like, oh, shut up, long hair. You got longer hair than me, bro. What the fuck you on about? His mates just laughed at him. I will fucking knock your head straight into that wall. As I've got that side of his face, mate. Right. And like I said, I was just a guy that wanted to be left alone, mate. But had no problem to standing up to injustice or something I didn't like. I mean, for a start, when I left QE, because I had a bad reputation of going for teachers, PE teachers mainly. I know, innit? I didn't go for the students, no, I went for the teachers, I did. Right? Because that was the authority that was in my way from getting to the person that I wanted to deal with. Right? When I moved into Meaden, they were a poor girl. And I was observing for about a month, because I wanted to get the full information, and I also observed her at break time and dinner time to see what type of character she was, because I've only just moved in to this school. So there could be a full reason why everybody picks on Chantal Simmons. Right? But after observing and witnessing this poor girl that just wanted to enjoy her life and get by, and everybody in my tutors picking on her, I decided, after I was in between the two hardest of our year in our tutor, we had 2 of the hardest in our tutor, right, that I was going to stand up and go, I'm done with you faggots, the lot of you, and go and sat next to Chantal Simmons. And everybody in the tutor was like, oh, Ben goes out with Chantal, Ben goes out with Chantal. Like, I'll go out with Chantal, you fucking idiots. And the tutor just replied back to me, then why you sat next to her? I'm sick of you idiots picking on her. So next person that wants to, heed it as a warning. And my tutor did fuck all. And this was a school that would expel you for swearing. Right? And to the point where even I got obsolete because of that. Like, my edit year, I went, oh, for fuck's sake, I can't be arsed with this shit. Well, we're going to have to exclude you for swearing again. Right, do you think I'd give a shit, mate? 2-week vacation. Daft bitch. No offence. And then they realised that the punishment they was trying to forfeit upon me was actually a luxury for me. Because I didn't listen to my dad either, mate. The only time I'd listen to my dad is when discipline came and I deserved it. If I didn't deserve it, I wouldn't take it. And I would have a go back at him. The problem is my dad already knew what I was like a child, because I can remember him saying to his friends when we were living in Oak Tree, how do I deal with him? I launch him at a wall and he gets back up and goes for me. He's fucking 8-year-old. And then obviously when we moved from Oak Tree and went to Bull Farm, I only had one thing to solve, which was my cousin was getting picked on. So I rammed the first person's face into the wall that I saw was picking on my cousin, and I went upon my way. And my cousin didn't get picked on ever again. But then my cousin started to use me as a protection barrier. So he decided to start against one of my mates. My mate told me. I let him arrange the meeting and everything. He thought I was going to protect him and everything, and he had a 1v1 and got his ass kicked. I shook his hand and I walked away. I told Luke, you better learn who you're fucking with before you start running names for protection, because you don't know if they obtain the other person with more respect. And I did. We wasn't friends or anything, we were just people that didn't want to deal with each other because we were both dickheads. There's a difference. A dickhead and a dickhead does not want to deal with each other. Right? Because they both know what level they're both willing to go. So between a dickhead and a dickhead, usually becomes a neutral respect before a conversation even takes place.
Bracken, do you copy? Crane here.
What's going on, mate?
Tell everyone to stay away from the Saviors. They sold me out to Rice. I barely made it out alive.
Shit. I hope you're okay. Be sure to contact Troy when you get to Sector 0. She's the only friendly face you have over there.
Got it, will do.
And the reason why they're called dickheads is because they learn wrong is wrong and right is right. Right? They know they have the capability to be a motherfucking dickhead. Right? But they're also trying to change because they knew what they was doing in the past was far from right. They went so far left that they could have become gay. They got scared and they went back to on the straight and narrow path. And I say that because, like, most people that are dickheads are usually homophobic. So. They are. I'm a dickhead, I know that, but I'm not homophobic, I don't care. The way I see, is it me having the cock up the arse, or is it you having the cock up the arse? Am I putting that cock up the arse, or is it somebody else putting that cock up the arse? Right, I suppose it's no interest of mine. I would like to keep it that way. Why would you have two of the exact same photos? That doesn't even make sense. I really wish I had a sniper, because they've actually put words in it, but you just physically can't see that. I mean, I wouldn't be able to read that, but you know, there's someone more smarter than me that could read it. And the problem is they've fucking shadowed it and all. You see that? That's not a glitch. That's not that's a shadow cast on the letters that makes it look like. And that's what I mean, like, with this game. They really went to that much of a graphic I mean, the fact that the laptop's actually still got battery life and that lot is confusing. But we'll bypass that anyway. Right? But they went to that much detailing to shadow effect letters on a laptop that majority of the people are not even going to pay attention to. Also, another thing that's quite annoying with this laptop, why are the buttons in the wrong place? Like your mouse. Why are they up there instead of down here? And this is my psychopathic game that I get to live all my psychopathic tendencies. Obviously I have to wait until I become a badass and I actually get to the legendary level on everything. But for the meantime, we're not bothered. And it's better than Dying Light 2. Like, I really, in my opinion, this game is much better. Like, see, like this. Like, they've even got news presenters that under control. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, the attention to the detail and everything around is just, is what makes this game for me. Also, I don't know where I'm going. It's been a while since I've played this game, alright? Especially on the campaign. Alright, this way. So, like, areas like this that you pretty much only travel in the campaign, I don't remember. And also in missions sometimes, I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably like 5 missions in front of where I actually am in my brain. So that fucks a lot up. But like, remember the first opening scene when you press new game and you came in? Like, just remember that feeling that you had, right? Because I had that feeling for Dying Light 2. I was like, damn, this game's beautiful and everything's fantastic. And then, unfortunately, I paid attention to the storyline that ruined everything. Oh, the fact that we didn't have night walkers walking around and stuff like that, and we had shitty howlers. And then Dying Light 2 literally did what I said they should do with the howlers, is just have it where it's like loud noise. You know, when they scream at you, virals come in. And they did, eventually, and I ain't gonna lie, I did enjoy that little adaptation, but I'd have preferred the howlers just to fuck off completely out of the game, in all fairness. Like, for multiple reasons. Number one, I'm actually using them as a farming tool at night time. I've realised that I can go into one of those night places, clear it out, and if that howler's actually within that position, and in there is one, and it's always there. Same as like there's one with goon, two goons or a goon, and there's one with the demolisher. Right, and they always spawn in those specific
for some local talent.
But you could use that to farm the virals. I will talk through the cutscenes because I've already played.
I'm in your neck of the woods now, and I'd love to put our heads together.
And if you haven't watched this story, like played this game by now, like what are you doing with yourselves?
Fantastic.
You're obviously not a game
Have you seen a
lover.
pair of towers, one taller than the other, with scaffolding around them? We call that our loft.
And most people will say that towards me with, yeah, but you don't like Dark Souls games. Correct, I don't. The main reason why I don't like Dark Souls games is they're long and boring and require a lot of reading.
Yes, I hear you.
Right?
What's going on?
The difficulty level of the game doesn't bother me.
She hasn't been able to reach me
I don't
yet.
see the point.
And even if she does manage to get here, it won't be easy getting in. I had to
Other
barricade
than
myself
everything's
inside
to be
because
10
of Rise
times
and his
higher than
thugs.
you.
You okay?
Trapped inside my lab, but safe. You coming my way?
Not yet, Doctor. First I have to find Jade and recover Zara's research.
Okay.
So like when I play like The Life of Pig.
Not like there's anywhere for me to go. Be careful out there, Crane.
Be careful. I need to find somewhere so I can go to sleep. See? This is what I mean by this game. Do you know what that is? That's a surveillance strike, that is. So what they do, they send them through, they send a scan of the whole area, and basically what they're looking for is heat signatures. Yeah? So they would tally all the heat signatures up. And the reason why there's that many planes is so that they can get a fixed location. And they can also kind of see. So for someone running around like this that has coordination and like if it scans me in 5 different areas of area, it knows I'm not a shambler, I could be a viral or I could be a night walker. But due to the fact that it's daytime, they know that it's more likely a viral or a human navigating and surviving the world. But the GRE and the military are trying to prevent, you know, the knowledge of people still being alive in Iran. Because then the world will be like, oh, we need to save them, we need to do this, we need to do that. Unfortunately, no. To save them, we need to sacrifice them. Yeah? Because this is what would happen. This is what you don't understand in all as a human race, right? If a virus like this actually broke off, yeah? The first thing we're going to do is napalm strike it and make some fake little story up so that you don't know. And if we did come across this, and if it was a small island, we would quarantine it and we would keep an eye on it. The reason why is to preempt any future problems. Yeah. And where most of our weird mythological fairies actually come from, they're actually from the military, to be honest. So, the problem is with the military, is you don't know what this man's been through in the military. You don't know what trauma he's seen. You don't know whether he's felt his brother go in his arms as bullets are flying past him. And the only thing he cares about is that his mate's dying in his arms. And these bullets have disappeared, mate. They're just party tricks. Yeah. And that man that's holding his mate would quite happily get shot. He would rather die with his mate. But unfortunately, losing him, he didn't have the willpower to continue. If I watch my mate die next to me, that's it. I'm on a killing spree, mate. I will fucking kill everything. Right? Shit. I'll even go for people that weren't even involved in the situation just to get at you. Yeah? And I will do it as one man that has the ability to observe everything, take in everything, observe his environment to take into that, and has a very good knowledge of being able to do things, and never sleeps. Never sleeps, bro. And honestly, I would be more terrified of knowing that, right, we have to actually go to the mission to get the first night area. I would be more terrified of someone that doesn't sleep than someone that does. Because, what, you're resting while they're probably on the third day being awake, and you're resting, what, like, we'll say every 16 hours, right, because you need 8 hours to sleep a night, apparently. Although I would prove to the human body it's a lot more capable to do a lot more than what you fucking think. Right? I mean, Jesus Christ. Do you know how I get to sleep earlier, right, than what I want to do? Yeah? I have to walk around with an extra 3 stone upon my body for at least 12 hours so that I can actually go to sleep within the next 12 hours. Bear in mind, I'll continue doing exercises, but I'll obviously have more of a break. So, like today where I did 57 push-ups, I would only be able to do about... I'm going to be nice to myself and give myself probably 15 because of my arm. I might... about 15 to 7, to be honest, I'd probably be able, because I'm not used to that body weight of doing press-ups. And I don't want to force, and I'm not bothered about ripping my muscle to build muscle mass. I'm not one of them, right? Because if I wanted to build muscle mass, I'd be ripping the gym. I'd be lifting weights that tear your muscle ligaments for them to heal, to obviously become stronger. Right? Because that's all you're doing. You're just tearing muscle ligaments that honestly they just repair over time. You're really not supposed to hit the gym every single day in the first place, because you're not giving time for your muscles to develop, and that's where you end up with deformities. Yeah? You know, because you're constantly ripping something that's not even had time to heal. So you're just building a scar upon a scar upon a scar. All your muscle is scar tissue. It's not strength, bruv, at all. Right, and it's been proven that it's not strength at all, mate. 5 bodybuilders tried lifting up sacks of concrete. Yeah? Couldn't do it. Not 5, sorry. I think it's 2. 2 sacks of concrete, something daft like that. Anyway, it's a long time on Facebook, right? And they couldn't do it. They didn't even know how to pick it up. Right? And literally, the person that works with it, day in, day out, honestly, is skinnier than me, mate. That's why I'm impressed with him. Damn, this boy's skinnier than me. Should have him as a friend. Make me look obese. Even though I only weigh 9.5 stone. You know what I mean? I can feel, up about the thing, you know what I mean? Like, look at me.
Yeah, that's me.
Walk around with an Ethiopian, so I can feel big. You know what I mean? He did it, not a problem. Not a fucking problem. Just picked him up and walked off. And looked at these bodybuilders like, you're fucking... You were funny. Like, honestly. I have never seen any more disgust in a man than him skinnier than me, yeah? Picking up these fucking concrete fucking bags, mate, and looking at 5 bodybuilders that couldn't even do it, mate. He looked so disgusted. He looked at them to say, you know, my missus can do this. So, muscle mass obviously means nothing, doesn't it? It is just generally scar tissue and a constant repetition of the same weight. Majority of the times, I don't see people rep further than the capacity. With me, when I do my pull-ups and push-ups, as soon as I get to that threshold where I'm supposed to stop, I try and break out at least one more or more, yeah? But I will always try and get that one last exercise in, yeah? I won't just stop, right? And if I was going muscle mass building, I would have a dumbbell. I'd start off low weight, and I'd want to do a consecutive of 50 repetitions with this dumbbell, right? After I've managed to do a consecutive 50 repetitions with this dumbbell, yeah, with not even breaking a sweat, I would increase the weight by 10 kilograms, and I would constantly keep doing it, yeah? I am not looking to build muscle mass. I am after core strength. Because I believe core strength is where the true strength is. Yeah? And look at most of our gladiators. It's not muscle mass that they build. That's core strength majority of it. And the best thing about core strength is we're not being egotistic. We're not being vain. We're not looking for attention. We're doing it for ourselves. And that is where most people don't like it. Because everybody's too body begging for attention. Oh, love me. Love me. Love me. With me, I couldn't give a fuck. If I didn't do streaming for therapy, when I'm analysing and going through things, I would be a damn right horrible bastard until I have a fight with myself, and I mean a physical fight.
Hey, I'm Kyle Crane.
This allows me to bypass it, and I realised this a long time ago, and I took it to my advantage because my streaming career wasn't going anywhere anyway for me to give a shit.
You know where she is?
So I took something else that was negative and went, you know what, I'm actually being able to solve a lot of problems within myself and a lot of trauma that I've been through doing this. And maybe someone else has been through this experience and may need to know that things don't get better, I can tell you that, mate.
Please, just hear me out, okay?
You may have a better fucking...
The GRE hired me, alright?
You might look at things different, because that's what helped me when I was struggling. I was constantly trying to look at things different.
They were going to firebomb the city, but I talked them into waiting, because they want that research that you're carrying. Now we need to figure out some way to let them know that we've got it.
Right. I'm that divinely protected that I laugh at witches and ask them to cast their black magic upon me. Because I do not have to repent that. I do not have to anything. It will come straight back to you 10 times harder.
You have to find her.
The reason why is because I'm just trying to live my life and mind my own business. I'm not in your business. Why are you in mine? What are you jealous about? My dick could be bigger. We can get both out and measure. If it makes you feel better. Hey, do you need to come and stand next to me at the cubicle when I go for a piss?
Are you Crane?
I am,
because you look like him.
Yeah, I'm Crane. Hey, what are you doing here? Are you all
alone?
alone?
A little badass,
My
man.
dad passed away a couple of days ago. But he taught me how to survive. Listen, mister.
Remember that.
Dad left a stash for Crane. If you really are him, and you can prove it, I'll give it to you.
Okay, well, how can I prove I am who I say I am?
Out for your
Go
spirit,
outside
kid.
and show me how quick you are. My dad said the real Crane was faster than anybody. So
you're
try
the
to be real
fool.
quick, mister.
I don't like the free running one though, kid. I can't be arsed. I love you, mate. Keep that spirit. You got it, man. I don't care. Right. I actually don't remember which one that is. You son of a bitch! I jumped. I didn't want the zip line. This is going to be fun. Right, kid. Love you to bits, but I'm doing nightmare night runs only, so we are the ultimate nightmare. That's going to die 1,054 times by trying to do this. This is going to be entertaining. It's that side mission. I can't see because the analog stick's just aim assisting to any fucking icon. It is down. Downwind.
Can anyone hear me?
Now I'm deaf.
This is the Wood.
For the first time
I'm with
I
a
actually
small
got it correct.
child. We need help. They beat me.
I'd
I'm
bite you,
turning.
mate.
Please.
Oh, fuck, he's gay.
We're in an apartment building opposite the abandoned construction site in the corner district. I'm begging you, help my son.
Yeah, I remember being in that exact same position. You know what I got told? Sorry, mate, we can't afford it. So, you know, sorry, mate, we can't afford it. Ah, I was lost. I thought I was dead then. I mean, that's probably some pent-up trauma, but I'm never going to deal with it. Right. Now it's night time, we need to go around gathering needs so that we can constantly keep it night time. Also, we might do a day run where we look for the Mario Easter egg. Because I don't really know where it is in daytime, never mind fucking night time, so I'm not gonna lie. And I know that there's a zombies versus plant Easter egg somewhere, but I don't physically. I don't remember where that is. No offense, but I need to start getting that combat. I chopped the water. Did you see that? I noticed that. Where'd you come from? Like, honest. We're gonna have to move. Yeah, they get pissed off with it. To you.
Crane? Troy
It's
here.
probably not the best time, sweetheart.
What is it, Troy?
Savvy has an idea how to break through the radio jamming and contact the outside world. He'll be working on that while you're busy looking for Jade.
I'm running like a bitch.
I'll be in touch.
Sounds.
And if I may make a suggestion, avoid the infected if you can, okay? They've always been dangerous.
Really?
But now, they're mutating into something even more deadly.
I noticed. Why, mate? Why, mate? Oh, look. Biggest fans, mate. I got fans everywhere on this game. Big fans. That's one thing I actually, like, forget. Can we drop kick? Like, volatile? I don't know how I killed it. Bruh, you've got bigger problems than me, mate. I'm just observing. Still needs a free run in this game. Just can't beat it. Oh, someone's having a bloodbath. Fuck you. Oh, angry. Where's the bar? Where's the grill? Oh. I found you bar area, I think. I don't think this is a good design. I mean, why would you just have wood across? I mean, you put some plywood or something there, wouldn't you? Like, well, I would think anyway. Hi, mate. You wave at me? Hello. Hi. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Hi. You good? You need an inhaler. You be steady there, mate. Steady. Steady. Watch your step in. Just calm down, bro. You good? I don't know how you're actually still on there, mate. I thought you'd fell off by now. There it goes. It's off to better places. Bless him. I wonder where he's gone. I mean, honestly, nowadays, I really think he's gone downhill. Maybe he'll get there. Never. We'll give him time. Stay still. I try to hack you to death. I can't do it. Oh, the bears, man. What the fuck? You see why you don't fuck with them? 2 hits. Health gone. Gone. And then you look at Dying Light 2 where you just treat them like fucking toys. Like, honestly, 2 hits. Gone. And I'm not even complaining about it. I genuinely think that that's how the game should be. Like, you know what I mean? Although I ain't gonna lie, that's nothing like the actual fucking zombie version. Oh yeah, move. 2 hits, bro. And all I wanted to do was try and get a bit of fucking cheeky XP for my goddamn motherfucking strength. Why are you not drop kicking? Do I have to hold it? I thought it was double tap. I want to know if I can still drop kick you off buildings. What does the new event do? There's a new event on here? I don't know, bro. That's like a year old, mate. That is. It says 2025, bro. Right. See, the problem with these already being out, which I'm not used to, is super great about. No idea, bro. That'd be on the beast, though, not it. I didn't like the game, mate. I uninstalled it pretty much after completion. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I went back on it, I tried to enjoy it, and then I uninstalled it. It's supposed to start today. God knows, bro. I'm not one of those YouTubers that sucks a game's dick until it's gone. I'm just one of these that gives credit when it's due. And this is a fantastic game. I thought the beast mode was shit, and I thought Dying Light 2 was shit. And I played that storyline so many times, and it was still shit each and every time I played it. Like, that's how I got to max level on there, because I couldn't just run around aimlessly killing things because it was boring. Why am I not I don't understand why I'm not drop kicking. Oh, fuck off. Ah. I don't understand. This is just Dying Light 2. Press L1 in mid-air to execute. Like sometimes works, but I don't know. I got the kill. Go for it. The fuck? Why can't I drop kick? But I'm doing that, and you just kick most of the time. Like, I don't understand. Like, you're working without an issue. How did you even get up there? I mean, you're a shambler zombie. See that? I don't fuck with them. Alright, unless I have to. Fine. See, you're just kicking it. Why are you just kicking? I don't understand. Like, why is when a zombie's there, you just kick him? Right. Are you doing it again? Do I have to run to do this? I've got to be doing something wrong. Do I read the wrong skill? That's not even using stamina. I don't... Climb! Like, because at the minute, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my game is being tampered with. And I don't remember Dying Light 1 zombies lunging as much as they are. This is Dying Light 2 fucking bullshit crap. Constantly lunge. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're gonna do this again. Can't even light a cigarette up. I want to try and drop kick one of you motherfuckers. I know you're gonna kill me in 2 hits though. Oh, why did we kick? Oh, what's it? We need flare. Oh, the flare don't really affect him though, does it? Why is the drop kicking? But yet you'll work there. I don't understand. Like, I'm doing the running animation. I am waiting 3 steps. There is a lot of things I am doing, and you're just doing the opposite. See, now you kicked him. That works. The reason why I didn't do any of my fucking goddamn upgrade, like, bother with the strength in the other area. They're just gonna drop kick a shit ton of zombies off a fucking goddamn cliff. And maybe... Did it again? Actually confirmed quite low. We actually survived that. Lot for you. See, he just dodges you, man. He just does not give a shit. It's just like, yeah, and... See what I got there. Usually just attracted to the car. Well, I mean, technically we're at the mission. So.
Hey, buddy. Have you seen a woman named Jade Aldemir? She's got long dark hair, she's tough as nails.
Yeah, she was talking to, what's his name over there?
Thanks. Jade? Jade, are you here?
Who are you? What do you want?
No sign of Jade. Damn it.
Spike, my man.
Good to see you again.
What, Spike? Holy shit, how'd you get here?
Wasn't easy. Anyway, Brecken sends his best. And listen, from now on, you can always find me here, okay? Everything I had for you in the slums, that'll all be here too, so feel free to use it.
Yeah, thanks, Spike.
No problem, pal. See you next time.
My man. Also, like, whatever happened to Brecken? That's one thing I don't remember.
Want a deal?
No. I don't know why it keeps telling me the side missions are back I can't find.
Hey, can you help me? I'm looking for a young woman, dark hair, petite, takes no shit from anyone. Her name's Jade Aldemir.
Yes, she was here. You didn't miss her by too much. She waited around for a while with a big scowl on her face, and then took off.
God damn it, did she say where she was going?
No. But you're Crane, right? She left this for you.
It's a mirror. Why would she have left me this?
Well, I can't say for certain. But she did ask me to tell you, not again. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Hey, one more thing.
Yeah?
You ever use a rifle out there? If you do, you should see our gunsmith, Rupert. That guy can craft a howitzer from a pop gun.
A silencer would be more useful, but where would I find him?
Well, that's the thing. He hasn't been in his workshop for a while. You might want to try his flat.
Maybe I'll do that.
So I ain't gonna lie, I'm just playing this game again for the storyline. Because I enjoyed the storyline. I enjoyed the game. Although it is kind of annoying that I can't get this fucking drop kick there. But that's
Jade,
just because
this is Crane. Do you copy? Jade, can you hear me? Troy, this is Crane. Do you copy?
Crane, I was just about to contact you. Savvy broke through the jamming and I think you better get back here. You have to see this.
Why? What do I have to see?
You have to see it for yourself. Just get back here, all right? I'm serious.
The storyline's great in this game, the mechanics are great, although I've got to get used to them because It's not the game's fault, it's mine. It became sloppy from when I was playing it all the time to where I'm just trying to bomb through it because the storyline is just, and this is what people need to get back to in games. Because the storylines that I'm playing half of the time, I'm not even paying attention to them because they've got no storyline. Dying Light 2 ruins it completely at the end because everything that you do is for a waste of time just to be on your own anyway. It's basically a story of my fucking life.
Crane, I'm Mort Norris. Worked in the town hall before the outbreak. Modernization of maintenance of hydraulic infrastructure department. Oh, one hell of a job, I'm telling you. Miss it more than I miss my kids these days.
Okay. So, you wanted to ask me something?
Yes, I was supposed to get water running in my neighborhood again. But I can't because of those damn undead, and it's killing me. Could I persuade you to do it, please? It would be a great civic gesture, appreciated by tens, maybe dozens of people.
Oh, what would I need to do?
Just redirect the flow of water again. That's all. It'll be such a help. It'll even get our beautiful fountain up and running again.
Yeah, right. So, what do you want me to do then?
Great, fantastic. You just have to get to these 3 pumping stations and switch the valves. Here, I'll show you where they are.
Like, just a million times better within this game. I'm rolling a cigarette, so you can wait. I mean, like, I can hear everything around me clear as day. I know there's one of those air vents to my left, and I also know there's one annoyingly to my right as well. See? And I knew exactly where the direction was. And I've got the wind blowing. I know it's the wind. I can also hear the wind blowing through rags as well, and there is rags around. It's also blowing at the right speed for what it would be at my altitude right now. It's a bit posh. Not intentionally, but... Oh, I wanted to say height, but apparently that's the one I went with. You know, I can see the trees moving really well. I mean, they're not as good as Dying Light 2's trees and that lot, I'm not gonna lie. But this is a PS4 game, alright? They spent more time on environment, like putting blood patches down, all this, all that there, that mucky water down there. Here's how it's mucky and dingy and looks like a pond that's not been cleaned in a while. Compared to that nice clean ocean over there. Yeah. You may technically be able to see the slums from here. Because I can remember the surrounding, that's there. Honestly, this looks like a whole new area. Oh no, that looks like the slums over there. Yeah, that's the slums over there. I ain't gonna lie, I've never paid attention. Never. Mainly because we ain't got binoculars in this game. Which would have been a nice feature, I'm not gonna lie. And the side mission kind of symbolises that you know, you should be able to get these. There's probably a blueprint out there that I don't know about, or some shit, you know. Because I played the game for the storyline, that's what I enjoy. And mucking around with my mate Jay. And if we found out, we pretty much used it to our advantage. We didn't like the online version where we was constantly getting hunted. I think it's good when I played it and I actually got the chance to be the zombie. But with how long it takes to get a game and how long it took to get a game in the past, because everybody was doing the same as what I was doing and still am, which is switching that off so they can't invade. And the main reason why is because it always came in inconvenient areas for me. So like I'll be doing a mission and then I have to wait around half an hour because someone's trying to kill me. Right. And it came monotonous and it became frustrating and I couldn't be asked to do it. Alright, we need to go to sleep because it's daytime and we're doing everything in night time. Why? Because I hate my life.
This looks pretty comfortable.
Right, got a cigarette. So I've got bullseye on my head anyway. Let's go and get targeted. I do want that over there, but I'm having issues on killing anything unless it's instant kill groups. And this is why I prefer the swift, because I always forget to look down, and it's a big part in this area. You need to be looking down or knowing the area before you commit. I can show you like a really bad fucking thing that used to be good in this game. They also put a glitch where you get find out. And that's what the badass zombies are for. But like, you can find an area like this that's literally full of zombies. Alright, mate. And you can literally now just walk around wrecking zombies next, mate. Although they see you. But it's only like the night walkers that will visually see you. And it's usually the purple back ones, they're the ones that visually see you. The red ones usually don't pay attention. I said I wanted to get my strength. Did you think I was going to do it legitimately? You really think playing this game for as long as I have done that I was going to do something like that? It's crazy. I mean, it is basically cheating. But I ain't gonna lie, you wanna go for these big guys here, that's up to 1,004. And that's where, like, you do shit up. Right on it. Camouflage on you, I'll get my stamina back. Right on it. There we go. Fuck, goes the beat. Shit, did he just die there, bro? Alright there, love. You might want to be careful, there's someone just breaking necks around here. I'm looking for him. I keep trying to let everyone know, but as soon as I turn my back, they seem to be dead. So, information's not getting out too great about this person. The game will punish me for this at some point. I'm just waiting for it to punish me. We hadn't even rolled it, yeah. See, like, them guys there, they don't see you. But the ones with purple on their backs, they'll see you. I think he responds to the torch though, I'm not sure. He doesn't seem to. He will see you more than if you're not camouflaged though. And no, you can't go behind them and break their necks. I've tried. They just notice you really quickly. Like that. He's looking at me. But he's unsure. You can't go behind them, mate. No. Sweat game's trying to fuck me up now. No zombies. So basically I'm just gonna have them around. Yeah, because they seem to be lunging onto me a lot more, so. I get distracted so quickly. So I'm gonna need you for this. Oh yeah, this is where I can get one out of this stuff. Should be one of them. Yeah. Explode. Oh no, this is you. Don't mind if I just use that here. Cheers, bro. Appreciate it. But hey, somewhere else so I can fucking talk to myself. Alright, let's actually track that one. And also a good escape route, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go for it. Did you? I have to pick all this. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, imagine trying to do this like a fucking level 1 chase all the time. Like, that would be annoying me, because you constantly have to go back out and find a fucking chase. You could do that on Dynamite too, though, piece of piss. Really struggle, actually. Not alive? Alright. Oh, now you're alive. Slicing that shit over there. Thanks for the distraction. Because otherwise I'd have just mollowed out in this game. Yeah, you know. Right, but I need to find your spray. Disinfect your nose. So I've already technically drowned you in the bath, but I'm not drowning, just won't let me clean your nose. So basically I have to clean my dog's noses. I put him in the bath and just basically pour water, like lukewarm water on his nose. Like, because he's not letting me there with cotton or wool or anything, so I've had to go down to a pet shop and get some antiseptic skincare, you know, something that's disinfectant anyway, so that I can spray on his nose so I don't keep chucking him in the bath because he hates the bath. Yeah. I know you're going to hate me, but I'm going to give you your food. Should we do it after your food? Because, I mean, yeah, we'll do it after then, yeah? Alright, we'll get you meds first then, yeah? Meds first. Alright, over here. I mean, normally, I would be playing a campaign game like I've not played before, and I'd be doing an hour and a half to like 2 hours. I'm going to try and tip your doses down a bit now, kid, because see how you do with that. Maybe your bullshit's done, so. No, I'm going to try and get you more fucking. I gotta say, having this is healthy, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. And it's got veggie, which is weird. And also, you really seem to enjoy it. So, he won't eat him, basically. I basically bang with that because of it, but I don't care anyway. So, he wasn't eating his cheap meat with the food, so I've gone to this fucking nature, or whatever it's called, N-A-T-U-R, what? Get it? Go on. You didn't know. Because he's eating with his meds. So like, basically ready. I'll be back to living on fucking chips and sausages again, mate. But looks weird. Well, I like chips and sausages. It's not too good. Jacket tater, cheese and beans. Just once again, I like jacket tater, cheese and beans. Actually, I used to eat it at primary school all the time. I could get jacket tater, cheese and beans when I were a kid, mate, and I could get a strawberry milkshake with what were left over, because I only got, well, my mum were on benefit, she was a single mother, so kind of makes sense. So I only got we got £1.50, what we did for like dinner token. But I also used to get fucking leftover money, like at break time. Because you used to be able to go and buy a sausage roll. So, and it used to cost 35p. So I used to keep 15p. And then what I would do with that 15p is I would save 5p's up. Which was great when I started to become a little thief and all, mate, because I'd take money out, go down to the shop and transfer it all into 5p's. So that my mum wouldn't know that it was me, she just assumed it was my dad. And plus, Paul was a pisshead and all, so he were always robbing money to fucking pay for his drinks. So she always used to just blame him. How did I get in it? Right. That was one of the smartest things I did as a kid. I mean, if my mum's listening to that, she's probably there like, you fucking smart little bastard. Yep. I definitely didn't fucking come in that way, I ain't gonna lie. I don't fucking know how I got in here now. I really dropped down. I did. Okay. Idiot. I just survived the night time. Have I got really good sleep already? You can't come through that door, mate. I already know. Like, trust me. Me and Jay were shitting ourselves, mate, because we were trapped with dark waters everywhere and the run area wouldn't disappear. Oh, wait, daytime. That's a good job we unlocked the stats. Wow, that bit's complete.
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
I have to sleep, brand new. Can you leave? Where you go? Fucking he's gonna rape me. I know he is. Look at him. Look at him. Just look at him. Hey, you stay that way, mate. Why is my arsehole sore? Yeah, he's got that cheeky. He raped me. You see that cheeky wink he just gave me? He definitely raped me last night. Alright. Let's see how many deaths it takes to fucking deal with that. I know there's one with the pricks in. I'm gonna have to shoot the bastards. I ain't gonna lie, a decent thing about being at night time. It's really good to get your free running. Like, look at the gap between the free run. And I thought as well that my stamina would drop down as soon as fucking I got the grapple, but like my agility is still, oh, it's just on this, still perfectly fine. Right, let's rapidly do it. I ain't got that yet. Can't see. I don't know why you think you are either. See that? Fuck off. Right, shit. Fucking face. What, mate? I got up. Most people don't like my brothers. They say they're dead good. Some say they may drop to your knees. There's the breaker switch. I don't know why it's up here, but... Alright. I want that. What's that? Go to blah 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 agent. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Nah, fuck it. Oh, he's a gunsmith? Shit, the bed. Shit was set. Safe. I'm not in a safe zone, so well, I mean 10. Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, I know what you're bringing my way, mate. Can't tell. I'm gonna fight that. Let's see. Or dynamite. TNT. Dynamite. Feels good for the moment. I wonder why. It's not like I made a lot of noise or anything, is it? I never use them anyway. I don't use any explosive or weapons actually within this game. That's why within Dying Light 2 I didn't actually mind the weapons not being there, but once again it was also kind of shit because we was used to weapons in the game. It was just your choice whether to run the risk or not. You know. So like, yeah, you can shoot up a bunch of zombies, but you're gonna bring all this in. Like for me, in a real life situation, I don't think I'd be doing something that generally brings them in, unless I know I've got clean evasion tactics. Basically, you know what I mean? Why is there? How about I say? There's usually one around to get. They just eat your face. They just don't care. Fucking stamp on that face or something. Not here. You made it so you can't run it. Good day, bro. That help me? Oh shit, you see me anyway. I help myself at the minute, mate. Why can't I drop it? remember it just being so like, you know, you could just drop kick 24/7. Like, I'm having issues doing it. Bye. Oh yeah, I can do this now, can't I? Do that. Oh no. Let me get this safe home. Safe house, whatever. Good. You already had your dentist stick. Don't look at me like that, mate. I know exactly. Well, I really wish I had a fucking shotgun. Oh, why, mate? I keep smelling like pang-ass food, mate. The worst bit, it reminds me of my mum's cooking. I hope she's not very well. Several, there's nothing done about the situation. It just kind of is what it is. I ain't gonna lie. My attention is forced me down. If no one needed me, I'd definitely be there for the minute. I'm actually scared to leave the house in case my dog fucking sneezes and ends up bleeding to death. So I'm generally only going outside as and when if needed. But yeah, I just sort shit out, so you have to wait. Come on, youth. This way. Yeah, get off your fat arse and come for a piss. Move it. get you a peanut butter stick if you lie down and just let me do what I need to do, kiddo. You've got used to a routine. Not bleeding. That's good. There it is. Good lad. Good lad. Good lad. Oh, proud of you boys. Although it'd be a lot more easy if you just let me fucking clean the area properly. A peanut butter stick. That's all it's been there. And sausages and all of that. Well, I don't know the sausages. I got your sausages as well. What do you want? You want sausage? Your sausage. Sausage for my sausage. Or a peanut butter stick. Which one do you want? That's a sausage. You want the which one? Peanut butter stick. Yeah. Banana and peanut butter stick. Is that your favourite treats, aren't they? Steady on with this then, kid. I know, but I can't pinch the bag to open it. It's just being a cunt. Like you. Go on, enjoy yourself. Where do you want me? You want? I mean, he's healthy and everything, I don't mean that. He just looks like he's got an arsehole on his nose at the minute. It's been ran through about 60 black guys, mate. Just because of the stereotype. That's not racism, just like they're supposed to have a big dick, so, you know what I mean? I don't think that arsehole's going to look the same if 60 of them's gone through it, to be honest. His nose don't look the same, bless him. Other than his nose, I ain't gonna lie, he seems to... I can see where they've made the incision, and personally, I think because they've left the skin there and tried to stitch around it instead of removing it, I think that's where the problems come from, if you want my honest opinion. I think if they removed the skin completely, he wouldn't be in a situation. So I bet bacteria and everything from him eating his food, drinking his water, has built up behind and has caused the issue that he's got now. Oh yeah, explode at some point. That may change it, I don't know. He was not happy. So you couldn't even have told me that it fucking blew up, could you? And Teddy is like, I told you to stop touching me. See? Every man's been through that experience in their life with a missus. I love you, but not tonight. I told you. And then, boom! Fucked your whole life. We'll go through there anyway. If I could give a shit. All I did was save a kid from doing that. You never know.
Who are you?
Your mum. I mean, due to the state of time, I'm just going to let this bypass, you know.
I'm Crane. I was looking for Rupert.
No, you weren't. You were looking for a gunsmith who happens to be named Rupert.
Right, fair enough. I'd like to talk about some weapon modifications.
You work for Rise?
No.
Well, I suppose that helps. But I'm waiting for my wife Jasmine to come back. Until she's here, I can't leave.
Has she been gone long?
No, not long. So it'll probably be a while before she returns.
And what about these kids? Are their parents...
Dead, I hope. Every day I'm terrified that one of them is going to look out the window and see their mother or father shambling down the street. I don't know what I'm going to do when that happens.
What have you told them?
Half-truths. That a dark magic has taken over the city, but that I am a good wizard who can protect them. It's the sort of game that doesn't end. Jasmine is better at this sort of thing. Hell, I'm a gunsmith. What am I doing playing this magical nonsense?
Seems to me you're doing pretty well.
Well, I'm not. There's a girl named Isla. She's a diabetic. Only her insulin ran out a while ago. Now her blood sugar is sky high. She's dehydrated and exhausted. Jasmine says if she doesn't get some insulin soon, she'll slip into a coma and die. And here I am in this stupid wizard hat, and the kids are waiting for me to cure her with a magic potion. Maybe it's time to tell them the truth. There is no good magic, only the dark kind.
Take it easy, Rupert. There's a drugstore in town. Maybe I can find some insulin there.
Are you serious? Mister, if you could do that, I can't tell you how grateful I'd be. I've got a radio here. If my wife Jasmine comes back, I'll probably go home for a while, but I'll let you know before I leave.
I just realised I was muted through that whole situation, mate. I was calling her a stroppy little madam. Did you see her facial expression, mate? You know what I mean? It's like where you're fucking telling your kid off, mate, and you're like, no, you listen to me. You're like, alright, little badass, chill out. Calm down. She kind of reminds me of my mate's little one at the minute, mate. She's quite amusing. Mum tells her to do something, mate. No! Sadly, as she says it and all, and it's sadly because of what it reminds me of, and it's the, like, what needs to occur for her to actually say it as she says it. And basically, in the predecessor that I play, there's a character called Shimvi, and when she dies, Emily says it exactly like her. Like, literally, it's funny as hell. The shame about the first bit, like where she dies, to be able to actually perform the speech that she says. But literally, she says it the exact same. No. And it's amusing. Not for the mum and dad though. It's kind of frustrating. Huh. For them. Yeah. From the outside looking in, it's actually quite amusing. Like, because we just consider it as sweet and adorable. You know, she's just acting up, mate. That's just, should be right. I didn't make no firecrackers, which is kind of my issue right now at the minute. Right. And also I can remember trying to deal with fucking my ex's fucking little one, Matthew. Jesus Christ, mate. ADHD, mate. I loved him to bits, mate. Like, but I stopped arguing with him and trying to gain authority over him because it was never working. My parents' parenting didn't work, and obviously we wasn't allowed to hit our kids, right? Although you shouldn't really be hitting your kids unless it's coming into like a life-threatening situation, my personal opinion. You know what I mean? Right, and the reason why I say life-threatening, I mean, your kid could be throwing a tantrum to the point where they stop breathing, mate. Honestly, your best option's going to be to slap them out of it. Slap them straight out of that motherfucker, mate. Right? Because if you've got no other option around to be able to perform a shock tactic, then, you know what I mean? The kid's not crying because it's in pain, it's not crying because it's hurting. That's still, they even cracked any firecrackers. The kid's crying because 9 times out of 10, it's not got what it wanted. Back over there, just gonna sleep.
What went wrong? I don't mean this plague, that must be gone. But what went wrong with Haran?
Tell me about it.
When they found the oil, they said it would make us all rich. Everybody. They said there would be jobs, but the good jobs went to people who weren't even from Haran. They built big towers with air conditioning, but I don't
Sounds
know
like
anyone
every
who
country in the world, mate.
For us, they built a slum. That was our reward. That was the gift of oil.
Every country in the world, mate. You know, the poor build for the rich a nice mansion while we live in the slums.
It was not so ugly like it is now. And then this plague came. Last month, I saw a man, a rich man. He was being attacked by a peasant woman. I knew her. Her name was Denise. Only she was no longer a person. And this thing that used to be Denise bit into that rich man's face like it was a watermelon.
I'd have watched.
And I was glad. I'm ashamed of how glad I was.
I mean, I'd have just watched. Just be like, oh, it's karma. It's a rich bastard. You know, people actually wanted to eat your face when you were alive. And, well, I suppose that's happened. Yeah, I'd be a cunt, mate, I would. Help me, I'm dying. I don't know how you don't got a chance to survive over there, mate. Keep fighting, you man. I'll find the way to go. The zombie's gonna eat me. That kinda looks like a you problem. Like, you seem to be fine over there killing zombies, once again. That's kind of a you problem. You could kill this zombie easy and I could help you. I mean, you can't help yourself, so why are you helping me? No offense. Right? You're in the situation where you're getting ate by a zombie, right? And I'm in a situation where I'm killing the zombies. What the hell is going on? And in life, honestly, it's much more easier to control a body action than it is a fucking character. Like, free running for me in real life is easy because I know my capability, I know what I can do, I know what I can perform, and I know what I'm fully capable of. Right? Within this game, I don't know, it doesn't matter. If I die, I respawn. So, I'm more willing to take risks than what I would be within real life. Although I actually don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Like, usually if I want to do something, unless I know that I can't do it, then I'll give up. So, the only reason why I learned how to throw myself up in midair and catch myself was because I wanted to swing myself back and forward and be able to rotate my body at going forward and turn 180 degrees, and I wanted to re-catch the bar. I couldn't get the rotation down, and no matter how much I tried, I really struggled on the rotation. So I kind of just gave up with that, and I was happy with the fact that, you know, I could do that instead. Right. And it's really good for, well, like me, to be honest. I game a lot, right? So me doing pull-ups and push-ups and all that, that's helping the muscles that remain dormant when playing games for a long period of time. Therefore, I'm still using those muscles instead of becoming basically disabled through what I'm doing. Like, if I don't use my leg muscles and that for a long period of time, I know, because sometimes when I stand up, you know, all the blood will rush and I feel lightheaded. Right? That's basically, you can even kill yourself through doing that, actually, I don't believe it or not. You know, you can, man. It's bad. Right? And I look at evolution upon everything. So I look at humans and I think, fucking hell, we can't even survive diarrhea, some of us. And then I look at rats that pretty much can live with AIDS a normal life and it not bother them. They'll be able to live the rest of their life with that disease and continue. I don't know whether they can contract and spread the disease, but I would imagine so because of the humanity area. But I didn't really do the major research upon it. I was bored and I was looking up random shit on YouTube. And then when I found stuff out, I did research on it, and then it matched, and then I got bored, and then I moved on and forgot majority of the shit that I was actually researching in the first place. Because I got bored, so I move on. And my brain will retain information. So like, if I've spoken to you in that lot, I'll remember your face but not your name. Now when I get to know you, I'll start to remember your name over your face. But obviously I still remember your face, you get the point. Whereas beforehand I'll be like, yo, I know you. I don't know where from, but I know you. And a lot of people actually know me for that. The people that I begin to know are the people that I begin to like. So, for instance, around here, I know Nikki. I like Nikki. I think she's funny and I think she's great and I think she's got a really kind soul. Right? And the things that I know upon her and the things that I know that she's done to help and blah 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 is what gives me that image of. Okay, I've watched her make many sacrifices, right, for nothing in return. And sometimes she didn't even get a thank you letter. And you see, this sort of stuff, I actually pay note to. Right? Same as like my mate's one here. I've honestly watched her make a lot of sacrifices for her and her family. A lot. To the point where I can even identify that and how much sacrifices that poor girl made for her family. That within the past 2 years, she started to develop a wardrobe. That's how much. And unfortunately, I'm going to say right now, that's weird. She's a young woman, and she is a young woman, and she deserves that credibility as a woman. There's a reason why I use those specific words, and anybody that knows me know that my words actually mean something. All you got to do is wait for the full information to be dropped. I'm very specific, very calculated, and to be honest, without the ability to think, even I don't know how I do it. It's great though. I kind of enjoy sitting on the bystander and just leaving myself to it nowadays, mate, to be honest. So if you think I'm here as an actual person, no, I'm a third person. I'm sat on the outside listening. I just kind of find it entertaining myself now. I'm like my own personal program, to be honest.
If you're looking for food, you've got to wait and get your rations like everyone else.
That's not why I'm here. I'm Crane. I'm a runner. Anything I should be looking for out there?
We're pretty much out of everything. Food, water, medicine. You wouldn't expect Old Town to be poorer than the slums, but it is. Got to admit, it makes me wonder about those rumors of a big supply cache hidden somewhere in the city. Too bad the one person who'd know if it's true is Tabit Erdl. You can't get anything out of him.
Where do I find him?
Across town. He's not dangerous. He's just difficult. He's the former town clerk, and he can be extremely bureaucratic about things. Try not to kill him. But if you have to kill him, I'll totally understand.
That's probably like me when people think of it. And yeah, I love this guy, but I could also understand if you wanted to kill him. I mean, he is an arsehole. He does say that he is a dickhead, and everybody else tells him different, and he's just sat there thinking like, huh, and I'm the one that's lying.
You need something?
Right, and the reason why I tell everybody I'm a dickhead, I ain't gonna lie, because you know when you find out, it don't really come as a shock, does it? But for some reason, it seems to shock everyone. Right. And I'm just sat there confused. I told you at the beginning, but you all made an assumption of something else. Right?
You want to buy something? I'm open for business, dusk till dawn.
And the reason why is because I don't really care about other people's opinions. And by really, I mean I don't even take a second to think about it. Right, if I believe I'm in the right, mate, I'm in the fucking right. It ain't shit you're gonna say, unless you can physically prove that to me. Even like my mate Jay, bless him, sometimes in chat, like, that's a bit harsh, that is, Ben. I was like, yeah, I know, I don't care about it. Yeah, well, fuck, you're just an unhinged prick, aren't you? Yep. Is that it? Problem is, no defense. Oh, this weird grapple thing that actually works a little better on Dynamite. Well, I ain't getting out of that situation. Right. That bother you? Well, let's torture. Yeah, fuck you guys. It's mine now. Yeah, I want plan B, what do you want? To be honest. Whole idea is run away, lose the pursuit, I couldn't be bothered with that. Fuck you. Oh shit. You got bad breath? Ah, not bad landing. No. No. Oof. And I'm fucking gone. Mate, they two-shot you, mate. There is no point. And the problem is dealing with them. They just become more. More. Dying Light 2, really easy. Not an issue. Although, you know, you can end up in situations where you just get destroyed. Legit. Aye then. Never went back for the side mission either. Just remember where we drink the potion. The magic around. There is footsteps. I don't know where he is, but as long as he's not near me, keep it that way. That's not my inventory. I'm just going to take it for the time being and just deal with it. Then you can have all my crappy things. You can have that one. The fuck is it? Oh, he went. Oh, he survived. Holy shit. Your battery is alive. I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm playing this one now. 5 minutes. See, that's another reason why I stream, because I can keep track. Because if I don't, well, I mean, hours can go by and I will not fucking know. I ain't gonna lie, you spend a lot of time in nightmare mode fighting with your torch. It's constantly switching on, off, dimming. Dead. Dead. He's not that. He is. I mean, I'm finishing this. We're literally right here.
Lord, I've switched all 3 valves.
Brilliant. Now, you just have to do the same in the main pumping station. Give me a shout once you're there.
Yeah, I need to go sleep first though, bro. Is there a safe house nearby? If there's one that's not done, I'm doing that. Yep, there is. Back we go. At least I get to heal my health. So, fuck off. We're doing nightmare only runs, man. Night time. You're making this inconvenient. I'm trying to get as little XP. Which is kind of why I wanted the grapple up. So that I can avoid gaining a lot of XP by free running. No bed here, mate. No sugar. Oh no, it's all the way over there. There's one down there. That's the closest. We're going for that. I said little for XP. I didn't mean I want to fucking die again. Problem is, I just know there's a lot of objects like that in the way all the time. Wow, that's bad. I need one of you. The following's going to be fun to do, I'm not going to lie. I don't know how I'm going to do that one. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of Future Ben's problem. It's not mine. Why does this look like somewhere I'm supposed to secure it?
Sammy, it's Mr. Crane. Are you in here?
Please don't hurt me!
Could be in the fridge. No. Nah, apparently I can't interact with anything. Where are you, little brat? I mean, I'm assuming that it would have been on this floor, as there's a UV there. It ain't down there. There ain't no way down there. I can't interact with anything in here, so there we go. Come on, kiddo.
Away! Leave me alone!
I've already seen you at the school. Come on.
Easy, kid. Hey, it's all over. You all right?
My dad got hurt. He
No
said
shit.
he's becoming like the other sick people,
We
and now
dealt
he
with that.
couldn't protect me anymore. He said if I came out of the cabinet, he would hurt me, but that once he was sick, I'd be safe, because he wouldn't remember I was in there.
Your dad saved your life.
Where is he?
Good man.
Sammy, he's gone. There's nothing anyone could do. Now listen, I have to get you back to your mom.
I wish I could have stayed with her.
Troy, it's Crane.
Go ahead.
I got a little boy here. He's been through a rough ride. He could use some spoiling.
I'll have someone there in 5 minutes.
Can we get him back to his mother at the tower?
I'll take him there myself if I have to.
Thanks, Troy.
Wait. Oh, it's gone now. I just realised who that is. I told you I was going to chop your fucking head off. Good luck, kid. I don't know how we're going to reunite you to Mum, but, you know, that's their problem now. I didn't want to shot on it. Ah! Carmen, I want my life. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am. Oh. Look, that's your problem, not mine. Leave me alone. Right, what am I doing there? Oh, the main valve. Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Pig does. Because of copyright, I have to change the lyrics on subsides and that's how you're gonna get sued. So we live in a weird world. I'm alive. Thank God for that. I didn't get time to delete my history. There's a lot of stuff on there to confuse people. I had to leave people guessing. What's wrong with that? I don't know whether that's water or not down there. Do you know what? For Assassin's Creed, we're going to take a leap of faith. I think it's water, I'm not sure, I can't remember. Oh, we're dead. It's water with the ammunition. Fuck for that. Do not lock onto anything. Thank you. This is why this grapple hook will better.
Okay,
Because of the water situation, to be honest.
Look for the main valve.
Thanks for the hint. How we doing, Ryan? Creators. Good luck to you. I'm just random bullshit, mate. That's the best way to describe it. Even I've learned to ignore it. Do you want stuff? Oh no, I'm just playing for campaign, bro. Not bothered about stuff. If I were playing for long-term case, probably, but more likely I'd still say no. I did do it on Dying Light 2 though, I'm not gonna lie, but I did it for one reason. I was struggling to get the purple, not the purple, the green trophies. I was struggling to get them to upgrade stuff. And I literally kept jumping servers and asking people, look, I will trade you green trophies for purple ones, because I didn't need them. That was the only time, and the guy just basically dropped everything for me, like, sorted me out.
I heard something.
How are you taking that beat? Like, how?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I came in peace. You're gonna be in pieces. He dead. Aye. Says you down. That's war. Man's fucking Jesus, bro. Who just stood on water? That's why I couldn't find where the fuck he was.
Hey, you!
Hey, bye.
Come on, guys!
Ah, wrong buttons. Oh, so dead and I knew it. I knew I should have bandaged. Bastard. Son of a French fry. Oh, you spawned me right here and all. I wanted to reset the night, but that's not happening, is it? I really need to learn to do that instead of just trying to switch through. The problem is why I switch through is because there's no slowdown animation. Like, you're just gonna get whacked. Innate the men. They're annoying. Annoying as fuck. Fuck off. Ah. Round 2. Fight. No, I'm blind. And they just take so many bullets, mate. They just don't care. Die. How many bullets do you want, man? And because I'm on nightmare difficulty, mate, like a couple shots and I'm dead. Like, any difficulty below nightmare, you can just pretty much sit there and tank shots. So it doesn't matter.
Done. Mort, any progress?
Yes, yes. We've got water
It's like
again, not just
playing
in our
on
building, but in my home
veteran
district too.
through a campaign on Call
You
of
did
Duty.
my job and you did it well. Even the fountain works again. Amazing, Crane.
Good. That's better to drink water than energy drinks.
Do you know what, Crane? Fuck you. I love you. I mean, he's right. It is better to drink water than energy drinks. But I ain't gonna lie, the problem is most of our generation are addicted to energy drinks, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why we're addicted to energy drinks, and it was fantastic marketing. Alright? Think about it. A can of Monster back in our day, mate, was cheaper than a can of Coke. And we got a 550ml for our money's worth. And, yeah, we was fully aware of that. And if you didn't have much money, right, you would buy the Emergers that was only 25p when we was a kid. So if you were like me and your parents only gave you £1, mate, you pretty much lived off them. And if you were a posh cunt, like most of the kids were out or around at skate park, mate. They were drinking like the Monsters, Relentless, fucking rock stars. I mean, I used to drink them as well, but like I had to do stuff to get that. So, you know. But none of that bothered me anyway. It's a different life. The only thing that bothered me is I couldn't fucking afford a skateboard. So I couldn't evolve with my sport because the equipment that I had was only the equipment I had. And when I had time to actually get anything, it was winter because my birthday was Christmas. My fucking... Right, you know what I mean? I was born in December, so it was all around that area. I even asked my parents, like, can I have my birthday, like, somewhere in the middle of the year? Like, why? Because I don't get anything, man. Like, in the middle of the year would be nice because I could get a new skateboard and I could be aware of the skateboard that I've got. I could actually break, but not on purpose. I did that. Alright. Because I didn't want to do anything that would damage my skateboard, so I didn't really like doing kick flips because I noticed I used to end up with a lot of D-lamps because of that. So I used to just bomb down hills and just replace the grip tape and the motherfucking wheels in trucks now and again. But not big ass fucking hills because I didn't have any of them to my options. So I only had small hills to go down. So like Skerry Hill near me, fucking where Kingsmill Hospital is, if you go straight on down that road to where the old bus station used to be, that used to be a good road. It's too much of a risk now because you just can't take the turning in time with the momentum or speed that you would get for my skateboard that I've got. And plus I ain't got gloves anymore, so, you know, I can't slow myself down. I can keep skidding my back end, but once again that damages my equipment. And also only end up with one small wheel on the side, so I have to constantly keep switching my wheels around so they balance out. So that they all become small. Yeah, skidding back, right, where you lift forward, like lift up on your skateboard and just slide one wheel. So you slow down your momentum. If you skateboard, you know exactly what I'm on about, and honestly it's a great feeling, and that's why most of us used to bomb down hills, because it was nice. And if you could get that slide round a corner, it felt satisfying, it felt rewarding, and it felt good. That you survived, mate, you know what I mean? That was the thing. That you know what I mean? But oh, fuck, I'm alive, mate. I'm fucking alive. Oh shit, it's a car. Right, but that's just car. Luckily I never had any of them experiences. I was actually quite lucky. For being very suicidal, I was actually quite lucky. So I'd go down hills knowing that there were traffic lights there and it was a busy road. And the problem is I always used to, majority of the time, I'd survive through the traffic light when I was on red, or I'd just go through on green, and anyone that was sat waiting would just watch me complaining because I've just lost my excitement. And the excitement, it's me, was someone going, because I've just nearly made them fucking hit me. That used to be the fun. Lorries and buses used to be my most entertainment. That's where I used to get my most joy out of. I'm not gonna lie. Just sit there. Well, not sit. Well, I used to have to crouch down anyway. I'm just laughing as I'm holding on to my skateboard because it was just a straight downhill. There was no turns, no nothing. Just boom, straight down. Lead you to a bridge and where factories are. And also there was like a pond next to it and all. But you couldn't see it unless you knew it was there, sort of thing. That was my excitement. I ain't gonna lie. I had a child on the way and developed a conscience, like. That was conflictive. I never had a conscience up until then. Like, majority of the times I just didn't give a fuck. I didn't like you, I told you I didn't like you, mate. Like, why don't you talk to me? I don't like you, bro. Why? Alright, he's got one of them faces, mate, that you'd love to punch. Like, I'm not going to, but you know, I just love to punch you in the face, mate. That's why I don't like it. Right? But, you know, majority of the time, sometimes that could be a fucking grudge that I've holded for a child, suppressed and forgot about. And moved completely motherfucking on. I can't help you, bro, I need to go sleep. Not if I'm going to do it, I just want to. You know what I mean? There's a difference. If I was going to, I'd tell you I'm probably going to. Right, I'm going to punch you in the face right now. Just basically give you a warning that I am punching you in the face and you've got a chance to, I don't know, do something. Oh, do as you please. What's this? Downloadable content. Need to enter. Maybe people were right. Maybe I've just been chatting shit this whole time and being horrible to people for no reason because I had no idea what they're on about. Hell raid. Downloadable content. There's nothing there though. Do I have to pay for this? Is this what you're saying? Extras. Are there hints? To enter. I honestly didn't think they was doing anything with this game. I kind of want to go back and see if there's a store, because I can't remember. And have a look, see if there's anything there. Let's talk to you.
Did you hear that loud music?
Nope.
Someone turned it up on purpose.
Cool.
I wonder why.
Oh,
That guy must have a death wish.
Probably. Sounds like me, to be honest. I turn music up quite loud sometimes. I don't mean to. I enjoy the song, so I turn it up, and then the problem is, I have turned the music up, but my brain will adjust to that music being turned up, so I won't recognise that as any different level. So like I told upstairs to just fucking add me on Facebook and let me know. I've already got that, so I'm not buying something I've got, youth. I've never seen these. These are to buy and on. Learn more. You cannot buy this product for the following reasons. You need the following products before you can make this project. Dying Light Season Pass. I've got the following, dickhead, and the Bozak Horde. It's £8. You can't see what I'm looking at. It's £8. Honestly, it just looks like Skyrim. It doesn't even belong in Dying Light. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like, I'm looking at that thinking, look at that, mate, alright? No offence. I know what the picture looks like, but like, I'm looking at Hell Raid there, mate. So I'm thinking Nightwalkers, and then I'm coming on here looking at the pictures. I thought that was just, you know, like they're just giving props towards whatever this is. And it's literally one of their old games brought to Dying Light. The difference is I can go and get medieval weapons from this area by the looks of things. But this was released on the 2020. 2020. Are you guys like 6 years behind or something? 2020 is when that was thing. And look, your last event on here is fucking the 19th of the 2nd, 2025. I mean, that looks shit to me, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. That just looks pointless. And the fact that it tells me I can't purchase something because I need a season pass when I have the following edition. Stupid. See, this is what I mean, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, right, we've got events on. So there is an event. I didn't have it on. I mean, I killed someone. Does that not count? Kills what? Like people? I got killed like actual humans, like not like humans of them that capacity down there. I mean, like me. And for some reason, that building right in front of me, I barely recognise. Alright. We forgot to go to sleep. Oh, right, so it saved me at the last area. The side mission's not been active. See, however, we can't do that mission. Alright, bro, back. That's it. No. I want a side mission, but I'm not listening to you again. Don't care. Don't care in the first place. What crack you trying to sell me now, bro? Look at that. Man's got acid and everything here, bro. I wonder how easy I could get through the Bozak challenge now, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. It just says your kills. Right. Does that not count as a kill? I forgot to go to sleep. It's because I'm looking at other stuff. What do you mean by your kill? Like, I don't understand. Do you want me to just kill myself like 100 times or some shit? Like, I know what it means, but the problem is I've got 2 kills and I don't have 2 kills. Like, do you mean like Nightwalkers? This is a Pacific thing I'm supposed to be killing here? Or people are right about an event, but I mean, I think these are just probably like auto events, mate, that have been left in the game to constantly keep recycling and use. Hey, kid is here. Normally I'd whinge at you for drawing on the wall, but circumstances, who gives a fuck? A little bit of children's art, mate. Warm the soul. I mean, the difference is, mate, you have to know... you have to lose something to know what you've lost. And I ain't gonna lie, children are one of the most brilliant things. You're having a bad day, mate, just be around a child for about 5 minutes, mate. They'll make you feel better. And the reason why is they're so heartwarming, caring, and they're more nurturing than the adults, mate. It's the weird thing about it. And they're more exciting and all because they like me, they're just random as fuck. Right. I think that's why I probably naturally like me, because I'm just like a child, mate. Like, I generally am random as fuck, unhinged, out comes out my mouth. And the problem is I'm old and I'm experienced, and I know full well. So, like, I'm aware of what's going off, and I've tried to rectify it, because trust me, my parents did the same. We've constantly, your language is bad, this is bad, that's bad, this is bad. Like, fuck off, man, I'm just being myself. Like, when I irritate someone else, man, I'm not being offensive to people, I'm not being horrible. I mean, I can be, but I'm not being direct with that shit. Unless you're a fucking nonce, and then I'll quite happily be direct towards you. Because, that's what I mean. Kids are fantastic, and you got people like that. And also people that fucking just genuinely abuse kids, mate. You're no better off. Because you're attacking something that's innocent And such a fucking joy for the world, mate. Right. Right, even me, as a child, when I used to be in a pub and that lot. Right, I ain't gonna lie, mate. There used to be a lot of the elders that'd be there, like, I'd knock you the fuck out if that kid wasn't there. Right, and the problem is the guy that's saying that would have full well knocked them fucking out, and everybody knew that. Because nobody challenged it. But because the kid is there, everybody's decided to part ways. Yeah? And I used to live directly across it. And my mum was single and bored, mate. And I can imagine that she knew that everyone would buy her fucking drinks. Right? Because of being a single mum with a child that lives across the bridge. And my mum's very intelligent. She's kind of, if you want to pay for it, I'll leave you to it. But, you know, there was nothing implied.
Yes,
So it's kind of your fault for leaving yourself off.
Clerk? That was my title. However, all city authority has been dissolved by the GRE and the federal government. My title does not exist anymore. And therefore, I am no longer required or allowed to provide
So
any
I already
services to
witnessed
you or anyone
women
else.
do that sort of
Conclusion,
tactic.
goodbye.
They would
fast,
leave
Mr.
you to
Earl.
your
The
own
dissolution order requires
illusions
all local
of
officials
what
to
you
be at the
think
service
could
of the
be,
GRE and the provisional authority
just
as
so you
needed.
waste your money instead of theirs.
I'm looking for information about a large supply cache hidden somewhere in the city.
Ah, you mean the bunker? Well, if you wish to take possession of it, the Lodge 201 needs of agency form, JP401 details of operation form, also a 606 compulsion of special authority form, oh, and a 302B declaration of emergency functions form. That last one has a 3-day turnaround in the best of circumstances.
Plus I ain't got no money to spend on a woman anyway, mate, so
I need it now.
Well, then I suggest
I'd rather
you
spend
employ
it on
the
my
traditional
dog.
method of accelerating the government process.
More attractive in the
Which
first
is
place,
what?
aren't you, Pooch?
Bribery,
You're
of
stunner, aren't you?
course.
Knock all
I
those
need the
bitches
official
dead.
seal of the mayor embossing stamp. The mayor was last seen at the hotel. Find his room, and you should find the seal.
And that's the problem with men. Like, we're so easily mis-fucking-led by what could be in our own minds that we are willing to sacrifice anything and everything that we have for the opportunity to basically look after a woman for the rest of your life. I'm done with that. Now, don't get me wrong, there is women out there that do that themselves towards men, and women if they're gay. I don't know, each their own sexuality, mate. Can't remember getting paid to give a fuck about your sexuality. You know what I mean? Like, it's yours, not mine. Do as you please. Mine is, I don't have a sexuality, to be honest. That's my conclusion. I can tell you I'm attracted to females, but I can tell you I'm not interested. I would generally rather be single. I'm trying to do stuff here, and you just mess it up. I mean, I'm not doing too good at doing it myself, because I tried drop kicking you off, but it works now. I don't understand. I've got to learn that at some point. I would say it's a bad thing. A person who say if you think you got a chance for love, then yeah, go for it. But just don't throw everything you've got at it. Because honestly, the most coldest, bloodiest creature I've ever known has been a woman. But they're also one of the most caring and nurturing. Yeah, I mean, it's like between heaven and hell with some of them. Men's pretty straightforward, mate. They're either a deviant little rat that's willing to stab people in the back 24/7, or they're someone that, you know, is passive aggressive. So instead of saying it to your face because they know it's going to hurt, you know, they'll probably let it out somewhere else. So for me, I'm the same all the way around. I am this cunt here, right? Unfortunately, yeah, I have to live with that. But I never was always this cunt. I actually used to be quite a happy person and everything, to be honest, at one point in my life. I do remember that. But unfortunately, I became a very angry person towards people that didn't deserve it. To the point where I even started to want to punch my own mates in the face because I became jealous of the fact that, you know, I lost a child and I don't get to see the other child, and I watch how you interact with your child and think, I would never do this sort of behaviour towards my child. And yet, you don't just get to see your child, you also get to keep your child. And I really started to want to hurt people because of this. Yeah? So I had to start to retract myself and fucking disappear because of that shit. And I did. The problem is like, my sort of jealousy, honestly, shit, is not a jealousy that's your fault. It's not a jealousy that's naturally my fault. Mine's just been in a fucked up system, mate, that decided, you know what, we're gonna shit on this guy for no reason. And I got shot. Ain't a lot. I'm not catching you at all. But, you know, got left in a weird position. As far as I'm concerned, I'm in limbo. That's where I live. I don't know how I'm doing this through the daytime. At the minute. Right, because they're just shooting like a motherfucker. And this is a problem that I knew I was going to run into. But if I shoot, I'm going to draw attention. ASAP. That zombie, man. He's running around like a ninja. I don't even know what I'm shooting here. Just got to go away, I'm wall hacking. Oh, this is nightmare mode for you, bro. And the fact that the AI, like, I'm struggling to see through there and waiting for him to shoot to confirm a shot. That's what I was doing. And even after killing them, the problem is, they've still got fucking zombies. And I can't visually see them. Shine the torch on you, mate. Like the best snitch ever, mate. Your AI should not be able to hit me with real sort of accuracy. Just going to stay at a distance and eliminate it. Because otherwise this is just going to be a repetitive death over and over again. Like, guns barely do any damage to you. Hopes and dreams barely do any damage to you. Like me trying to kill you all. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of hard to try and shoot someone. Okay, can we retract that shot? Good. Well, I mean, he's dead. So that's a bonus. Oh, I'm dead. Oop, I'm alive. Save yourself. I'm alive. Oh, why are you hitting me here? Right. That's a future Ben problem at some point.
I don't see any insulin.
I mean, we're wearing black pants, maybe it might cover it up. Where you at, bro? All around. Ultra slim. Survival rate low. It's time for a cigarette. Move upon my way. Alright, and on the next episode. Death becomes the only option. Bro, that were a clean break. It's been drove some ratted. Press circle, so there's a bitch. Bah. Oh wow. What you two been doing, eh? Dirty bastards. Oh, that didn't work out well, did it? It's all your fault. Honestly, he died after I was there, not before. Me. Jesus Christ. Visibility in this game is a pain in the ass. Oh, let's deal with this like my ex in and out. Get off me, you gremlin.
No insulin here.
No
Troy,
insulin,
can you hear me? It's Crane.
Yes, Crane. What do you need?
There's a bunch of kids in the Magic Fortress. Did you know about this?
It's news to me. We thought that place was empty. Do they need assistance?
From what I've seen, yes.
It's going to take time to get anyone over there.
Understood. I'll stay until someone arrives. Hey, look, in the meantime, I need insulin. I'm at the drugstore now, but it's been picked clean.
Maybe you could check and see if the computer works. There should be records of people who bought the insulin last, along with their addresses. Maybe they still have it?
Thanks, Troy. Out.
Maybe you could have told me that while I was there. Son of a bitch! Right. I ain't gonna lie, this Nightmare Night Run is actually more of an asshole than it is actually trying to do. Just, I spend more time at the moment running back to go to sleep. Fuck off, you sound like a
Are you the one
rapist.
who rescued that little boy?
How's he doing?
That was good.
He's on his way back to the tower.
Good.
Brecken sent a messenger through. He had to go back anyway, so he just took Sammy with him.
Okay.
He'll be with his mum by tomorrow.
Thanks, that's good to know. Maybe I'll see him back at the tower.
Is this one of Brecken's men? Yeah, if it were risers, I'd be highly concerned. Where's my nappy thing? Oh, there's a back part to this. I get special treatment. Quite a nice apartment, really, isn't it? I mean, I would have this area. I don't think I'd actually have that area as the bedroom because the door's right here. I'd prefer to be as far as away from the door as possible. Because if I'm not alert that an intruder's in by the time the door's been kicked through, I mean, honestly, I'm probably fucked anyway, so I'd be better off to be further away from the I love how they just don't give a fuck whether it's night or day either. Like, these motherfuckers are just hardcore, bro. And trying to kill them to get a bit of XP is more hassle than it's worth. And to be honest, if I want doing nighttime only, I probably would be focusing them. But most of my XP from survival has just been nighttime. Oh, and missions and blah blah blah. Nope.
Rupert, this is Crane. Look, no luck here.
Damn it. Isla's lying down. She doesn't look right. I think we're almost out of time.
Oh, but there is a receipt here for insulin sold to someone named Ekram Boskert. That ring a bell?
That's Isla's father. Maybe he left the insulin at their home. His address is on the receipt.
Alright, I'll head over and have a look.
I mean, what the fuck we're doing for future preferences? Because, I mean, this is all good and all, but once we use the insulin, I mean, it's good for the short time, but, you know, for the long time basis, it's not exactly going to work, isn't it? Don't you think we've got to try and think of another solution to be able to do this, like, I don't know, maybe give the girl some fucking sugar or some shit. Or unless it's the other one, but, you know, too much sugar. Oh, it's not me, it's you. I want a relationship. Fucking zombies are too clingy. Fine. I think that one constantly respawns down there, but I'm not sure. And at the minute that thing's got issues with it. I know you're aware, dickhead. I'm back under them. Fuck you. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Why are you running through that? I'm just going to reset the night because I wasted a lot of time there and I can't be able to come back. Why? You shouldn't be running through that. I like pain and suffering, mate. It's all good. Let's go. That's all I've ever known. The issue. Yeah. Look, you want me to go up? Where? And it's night time, so everything is pretty much always on like touch and go, really. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I need to get in here, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, thank you. I thought he was going to land on that then. That worked. Empty. You seem good for my projection. You seem good for my project. Sounds entertaining. Fuck my face. Oops, wrong jab. Oh, I'm laughing at you because you do something I do. Probably about to die. Fuck your face.
Rika, I'm driving to the pharmacy to get Alia's medication, then to Farhat Pizzeria, and then I'll pick up Alia from daycare. We should be home with dinner by 6. We love you, my darling Ekram. So we got to the pharmacy, but he never picked up his daughter. Rupert, where's Farhat Pizzeria?
What?
Just get me the address.
It's near the Magic Fortress on Mercantile Street.
So you make that move, but that don't break. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. Right, how the f do I get out of here? It's crazy people. It's me. It keeps sliding when not pressing circle. Coming in, bitch. I've been here. Keep seeing that everywhere. What am I doing? Moving the earth. I'll pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Haha. Right, where are we off? That way. Oh. Honestly, after these zombies, mate, I think we need to go and get yourself an inhaler. Oh, go down. Save. Oh yeah, of all the things to fucking run right into. Happy birthday. No wonder why he's dead. I didn't even get to see which one it was. I just got pissed off at me. Yeah. Oh, you're the ones that don't give a fucking all, mate, you are. I don't have firecrackers on. I was meant to craft some, but completely didn't. Why are they always awkwardly down at the bottom of everything you actually need? Right, let's craft some med kits and then forget what I'm doing. Firecrackers on the go. So you thought I was gonna forget me. I remembered. I'm probably gonna die in a second. Right. Welcome to the land of pain, then. Fetch. Go on, get it. Ah, it's a good boy. Thanks. I love how it's so like conveniently on the floor, so I don't have to actually do anything. Yeah. I'm fucking with that. Wait, to the map. Let's start going the right way. There's one thing I hate. If you want to get points that really quickly. The bomb ones are better, but I didn't craft them. I mean, it's shit because there's not many around, so I'm kind of bored of this stuff. But not that bored of XP. Oh, painful. I do the war run thing now. I mean, like I'm nearly at completion now. I mean, strength we're doing shit on, I'm not gonna lie, we're doing shit on strength, but we're at really little need to be using strength. Other than building up our defense area and that. Oh, we're getting kills now. What was that on? We got 3 kills now. How do I even check that? Where's the community? Destroy the volatile mess. Okay, now. You get 10 lives. It doesn't seem too hard. I mean, the only issue you're going to really have on that one is the fucking purple ones. I just love this door, don't I? I just fucking love it, mate. Me and that door, mate, we're going to do things together, you know. It's got a hole, a keyhole. But...
I can't believe you've done it.
Will she be all right?
Yes, it's exactly what she needs. I'll take care of Isla, but could you keep the other children busy while I'm with her?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty busy.
Just talk to them. That's all you need to do. I've already told them you're a great warrior, like a knight.
You did? When's your wife coming back?
You'll be fine. I just need a few minutes. Children! This heroic warrior has returned with a healing elixir for Isla. Now he's going to stay here and be your protector, while I administer the elixir to Isla.
Well, now, hang on, wait.
I won't be long.
Drink it. Got sun, space, rocking. I'm guessing that's the moon. That must be Mars. Well, that one could be Mars. That's Jupiter. I can see the ring around it now. That's a good drawing, kid. Back down. You, weird, creepy man that I think's got the best interest actually for the kids. Administer that medicine.
Hey there, bud. What's your name?
Don't mess with him, mate.
Kadeem.
See the Marlboros.
I like that name.
I have a secret.
Really? Yeah, well, so do I.
I know you got
What's
the
your
Zelda sword
secret?
there.
I'm a GRE agent. What do you got?
Can you get my blocks for me?
But that's not really a secret.
But some of them are downstairs, near the basement. And Mr. Rupert said we're not ever to go near the basement. Not ever. But I went down there just to see. And I heard a scary sound. And I kind of dropped my blocks. They're kind of all over. Could you get them back for me?
I mean, that's kind of his fault for
order,
making it interesting to
I'll
a
give it a
child
shot.
with ADHD. I ain't gonna lie there. Like, you tell a kid don't do something with ADHD and it just looks at you and goes... And that's when the kid realises why it shouldn't. Honestly. Right, there is one way you will learn. One way or another. When did this ever get? The random ass room. I got more. I feel like I got more. Nine? Fucking what? Hello? Ah. Right, we're missing one. There you go,
Here you go, Kadeem. All blocks accounted for.
How close?
Thanks. Hey, are you going to tell Rupert about this?
So, will you keep my secret?
That you work for the... Who was that again?
Your secret's safe, Kadeem. But I'm gonna talk to Rupert about those noises in the basement. I heard them too.
Isla's okay. She's sleeping now.
Sounds
She'll
like
need
she's
some time
crying,
to fully
but,
recover. Thank you again, Mr. Crane. My wife Jasmine should be back any time now, and since I know how tiring these kids can be,
you
I'm
keep
sure
telling
you'll
yourself
be
that,
wanting to
Phil.
move on.
Unless it's
No, not just yet.
problem.
But, well, our supplies are very limited.
This is too much responsibility for one person, Rupert. I've sent for help. They'll be here soon.
That's not necessary. Jasmine and I can handle things just fine.
Rupert, I was downstairs.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, Rupert.
Sometimes in those noises, I think I can still hear a tiny trace of her voice.
Yeah, that's why I don't
I
think
was
it's
hoping
creepy.
it would be over by now, but I couldn't do it. My wife, my beautiful, beautiful Jasmine.
This has to end.
I would let her kill me before I would lift a finger to harm her.
Just give me the basement key.
Well, I feel empathy towards you, mate, but man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, and unfortunately, there's kids around here. So. Well, love, prepare to slowly die. Or not. I got a maze first. Just walk around like this so I can see the time. Alright, mate. Go back to Doctor Who. It would have been cool if they made their eyes move or something. Did they move? Shit! Hello. It does remind you of them Doctor Who things, doesn't it? What are they called? I don't know what they're called. What are they called, man? Best Doctor Who and all, I think, mate. David Tennant, mate. Hands down. Is it David Tennant? I think his opening was the best, mate. Like, whereas they're like, just tell me one thing. Am I ginger? I thought it was great. You know why? Because it was random. Out of everything that I thought were ever going to be said there, mate, am I ginger is not the one I thought. Alright. So I've come for surgical removal. I had it. Not bad looking, is she, bless him? Yeah, look at him, little stud master. Bit bold though. Maybe that's what he is. Random ass teddy bear. I don't think she were eating any of them. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't want it. Alright. Kids can play down here now. I want to advise it. We'll put the...
Did you find her? Were you able to help her?
She has peace now.
Thank you. From both of us. I hope somewhere I may find forgiveness for what I did, for what I couldn't do.
Right, you're a man in love, mate. It's different. It's not as if you did it out of spite, mate. You just... You can wait a second. You just did it because, well, how many minutes you were? No, how many times? I mean, any man would have done it, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Most. Me, on the other hand, I'd just been like, yeah, I'm looking for an excuse. And that zombie is now my best friend. I'm going to keep him forever. But you, on the other... How'd you keep a zombie? Helped me with a divorce. Should have kept mine.
Are you really leaving?
I'm afraid I have to, sweetie. But some friends are coming to help you guys out. They'll be here really soon.
What if the troll gets them?
What troll?
There's a giant troll down in the parking lot.
Yeah, I was worrying about this.
Lots of very scary noises, so it's hard to sleep.
Oh, well, that's no good. Maybe I'd better chase him away. Yeah, we can't have trolls in the parking lot, can we?
No, sir.
I like your optimism. Well, thanks, kid. You kept that information to yourself, but it goes against my nature. Yeah, that troll's gonna die, no matter how many times I die trying to do it. This is happening. My deaths, that's what's happening. The problem is I know what the troll is, and he just launches fucking bricks at me. Or is it a fog? Oh, it's a fog. Alright, it is. Well, you know what we're doing. To the face. To the face. I gotta admit, when they upgraded the models, they did a really good job of it, right? Bro, what did you expect? I'm not fighting you. Like, literally, you are the worst thing in the game for me to exist. Out of everything in this game, it is mainly you guys I hate coming up against. I actually prefer to come against the volatiles, even though I know that they're gonna instant kill me, because my tactic's to run away from it. Like, when I was like fucking legendary, nearly max prestige and stuff, they were still putting me under a hell of a lot of pressure, you know what I mean?
Alright, we're all clear out here.
Crane, that wasn't the troll.
I know.
Wait, what?
It's this one.
That's the troll.
Oh, of course it is.
Is that gonna damage me? No. Sound. I'm gonna keep throwing that rock, and I'm gonna try and time this headshot. I said try. I ain't gonna lie, I kinda thought this was a draw in Norris. Right, if I go down there hacking zombies, I'll do it. I mean, I am hitting it, but this is going to be forever. And I ain't got an electric fucking arrows or out like that. Electric arrows kill him quite quickly. Mainly because it just disintegrates his arm. That helmet gonna come off. I think it is off now. Yeah, that fucker hurt, didn't it? Oh, wow, you do the exact same thing if you bought it. Yeah, you just carry on down there, mate. No, Dad, don't worry about it, man. You keep getting that workout out. Proud of you, man. I don't know how many rocks you've benched today, but you really need to work on the other arm at some point. But you're doing good at it. You know what I mean? I will not discredit your effort, my friend.
scratch one troll.
Crane, this is Rupert. You're all right?
Yeah, but kids are a lot more work than I realized.
That's the truth. Look, your friends arrived, so I'm turning in my wizard hat and headed back to my workshop. I want you to meet me there. I owe you one hell of a debt, and it's time for me to pay it.
I'll meet you there.
I want to check in here first, bro. Because, like, I've never actually done that. And I've noticed that things are adapting within the game when doing side missions. So, like, I've switched the water fountain on in here. When I go back to safe homes that I've unlocked, you know, they're pretty much fine. So I want to see if these have actually like got more people in, because I've never done this before. It just looks like they're unsupervised now. They're just unsupervised, aren't they, really? Like, what? Just unsupervised now. Maybe they're in here. Who knows? Hello? Anybody? Yeah, these are definitely unsupervised now, aren't they? Wow. Just gonna ignore that. Maybe it takes time or something, but I mean, he's disappeared ASAP. Yeah, because I've never paid attention to that. I didn't even realise he ever disappeared, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. Even though apparently I meet him somewhere else, but... Hell if I know. I got an itchy tab. I always have an itchy tab. You know why? Because I've constantly got fucking headphones on. That's why. Constant. I mean, look at it. I can't hear the rain that keeps tapping on the side of my window through that. So, that's a bonus. Oh, feels bad. And also I had a bath, and for some reason every time I have a bath, I end up with a load of fucking earwax. And yeah, it's one of them areas, mate. Man's low on money, so man has to ration his baths, mate. I ain't like I didn't switch gas on that, to be honest. It's constant 18 Celsius. Actually, when summer comes, I'll just turn it down to 16. Every time I turn that to 20 is if I jump in the bath, I'm freezing. And then if my dog goes in the bath, I turn it to like fucking 24. Because the house doesn't heat up past 24. Pretty much only goes 23. So the radiator's constantly on. So that basically you can dry off quicker, really. That's pretty much it. Even in summer, my house doesn't really actually warm up to that much. Oh shit. The only reason why I'm negative low on funding is because the vet goes, raping my ass. And by raping my ass, man, it's getting to the point where I may as well stand on corner in a fucking cowboy outfit or some shit. start making my only one fan. It don't feel like night time's over though, game. I'm really not gonna lie. Go. There's no way you survive that. The kill's actually activated now. Is that like legit a thing? Is it just me dying? Have I just died 4 times or some shit? Is that what that is? So I feel like I've died 4 times. I'm kind of curious to test it out. I don't really have that much XP to lose. I'm pretty sure it's zombie can help me out with that. Yo. The fuck up. Eat my face. 10,000. Not that much really. I'll get that back in like 1 supply drop.
A special deal for you.
I don't know why I thought it'd be that. That kills at night time, and I don't know. How do I find out the community in event and what it is? Right. I have no idea. Other than this. What am I doing? Killing volatiles or something? Sure, I ain't done any volatile next. UAV flashlight really does nothing. It just makes them so that they're easier to fucking hit. That's why I use the flares over the fucking UAV in the first place in this game, I'm not gonna lie. All it does, as I've noticed, is basically, if you flash your UAV on them, you're going to do a critical hit. That was all I ever noticed. Where the flashlight seemed to, like the flash flare, it seemed to stun. So like the reason why I only use cold mods on Dying Light 2 is because the cold element, when it activates on the fucking volatile, it puts them in a UAV state. Where they're constantly going, instead of trying to engage with you. And because it's an actual, like, mod, it's an effect that happens to them. So it's actually better than the UAV torch in the first place. Because that element stays with them, they can't run away. Because when you UAV torch them, they literally just stand there for a bit and then adjust to it. It's only when you stop and re-engage with a flash torch, the UAV torch, that they seem to go back to the stun animation again. Where they're basically withholding engaging. Why you guys have to be in a part of my mission? Eh? Well, I have stuff I can actually follow you. I do. It's because I never actually use them and they just clog my inventory. I just want to get to my mission, man. I ain't want to engage. Ah. Why am I attracted? Wouldn't do anything. Ask your mum. You know. Ring the phone. Take the phone. Thanks. I can't leave this area because if I do, these motherfuckers will respawn. Oh, I piss a lot of things off, doesn't it? Oh, where is this? Following me. Right here. Climb the gap. Ah, just going for it. Well, looks like we're staying here until we survive all night then. We're just gonna keep running around the same motherfucking circle until one of them catches in front of me. Oh no, no. Do we escape? What the fuck? Hi. Yep. Round two. Run. Yep, die instead. That one's way better. Love it. It's much better than the option of staying alive. Why not? Just surrender straight away. I'm not here. Trust me. Ask your mum. Oh, fuck me, you fat. Oh, I'm not that filling, honestly. I weigh 9.5 stone. It's a waste of time. The meal won't even be good. It'll not be satisfying. It's more bone than it is out else. Honestly, the whole body's like a spare rib. Leave me alone. And you're back like my disappointment. Oh, no, hang on, you might just be thingies. Yeah, you're just schizophrenic zombies, aren't you? Right, deal with that, ish. How bad is schizophrenic zombies then? Like, see me and snitch on me sort of schizophrenic zombies, or, you know, you're just going to scream at me and eat me. I shouldn't do this, but my whole body tells me I need to do this. Wasn't me. Swear down. It was that guy. I don't know who that guy is, but it was that guy. There's the purple ones down there, so I can't even camouflage. Why, mate? You don't mind if I just try and kill you, because apparently I'm not very good at this. Get it? Keep going, mate. Right, thank you. Alright, let's I don't need to go there. I can't see it. Is it here? I don't know. We'll find out. You better be in here, because I'm dead if you know. I've already pissed like the whole fucking zombie nation off out there, mate. Feel like I'm in the goddamn series at the moment. Shut that. I swear to God, it's just a film, mate. Ha ha ha. Well. Well. Just going through. I'm just looking for Rupert. Have you seen Rupert around here? I would like to describe him, but it would not give him a good name. It's an old man that likes dressing up in a wizard's outfit to comfort kids. I don't know who you are or what I'm going to say with that. You just fuck off over here, man. That's the flare dicker. What happened to all my firecrackers there? How are you there? Over there. And then eat a flare. I had bigger issues. Did you not hear the man that I described and that I need to find him? It's because all you guys are here. Just going to do that, I guess. What did that cost him then? Fine. Give Max a fish. I am not here. No longer seen. It is all a dream. Just operate on that. This is not where I am meant to be. See, told you, you just spent ages arguing with your torch. I don't like this Rupert guy, I really don't. I hope he falls in a well. So many English words for you.
Glad you made it. You did me a heck of a favor back at the Magic Fortress.
Happy to
You see what I have to deal with out there?
Happy to pay you back, so have a look around. If you see anything you want, it's
Your
yours.
soul.
On the house.
This
Because
will do very
mine's
nicely.
scared.
Thanks.
Thank you. And good luck, Crane.
You seen what's that? Look around, there's nothing to look at. I'll take it. I took your gun, by the way. Right, can I activate this one? Nope. I get an XP for that. Sucks. Yokes. Ain't nobody wanted to know. Bare XP to get. Never mind the violence. You have to commit the violence to save the world. Where am I going again? What am I even doing anyway? That's the side mission first. Wasn't me. Even caught me in the back. I got bored in that game. Just do it myself. How am I doing up here? I feel like I've already opened this. That's it. See, like now I'm smelling Penga's food again. Hey, you're cooking it. Oh. I already know what I like. Learn something quick and simple while I wash the pots. I'll be putting jacket potato in, wash all the pots, dry and put away. Wait for that. Have to sweet one, wait. I got no cheese. I know that was my problem there, sweetheart. You might need the key. Never listened to it. Insane in the membrane. Oh, I remember we need key cards for everything. And this always reminds me of Dead Island. worry, love, I'm trying to find someone to help. Boyfriend? 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 Okay, I can't find him, sweetheart. Hey, now that I try to help you with your problem, you help me with mine, and enlighten me on where the f I'm supposed to be going. I feel like we're both stuck. Come on. Two together. Where the fuck am I going? There's no key card. I thought that may be a hatchet. I did not see this area. Nor did I see that. I'm confused. So I get on this side and now you're on that side, yeah? Man, what were you smoking, bro? Crystal meth. Oh, fuck off, I know you're a meth head. I see you. You're the dealer. That's why you're still alive. Oh shit, I'm dead. Wow, look how much stamina that great. Oh, I know, I've got issues with all of. Let's go to you guys. Maybe this was time. Off you go. Off with your head. Off with your head. Where the fuck did you even come from? You just legit came out of nowhere, didn't you? Fucking old Gollum down there. What kind of vacation were these guys on, man? Carrying around a fucking military weapon and a goddamn hatchet. Oh, I think that's a vacation, mate. That's what we need. Make us stronger. I feel like I'm supposed to collect key cards, and I have no idea where they are. But I don't think we're on that one. I thought you were bathroom, mate. Sit down, bro. I don't even know what I'm actually here for, mate, to be honest. Apparently with that. Right. People try and sleep in there, you know. I'll go down. Oh. Make your fucking mind up, game. No lie, I don't really know where I'm going. It's a big problem. Big problem. And everything's like dark. I'm not gonna lie, so it's so, yeah, it's kind of like off-putting. I don't know where I got in. I know I came in from an hatchet, but I don't know where that hatchet is. I ain't gonna lie, I really can't see anything with a torch. At this moment in time, I feel quite blind. I mean, they're inside the building the whole time. I don't really say that's about it. I don't know where I'm going. Can we have daylight so there's some light in here so I can potentially find my way out? I came in from the fucking roof. Well, not the roof. Well, I did actually. I feel like there should be some stairways. Hey, I got the bright torch, I can see. Ish. I don't know why it would be in here. There we go. When I come on that other end, you better be gone. There's nobody even there. No. That's nothing there. Not even a hit marker or nothing. Clearly I'd have shot something or attracted something. I feel like there's a key card. It'd be the same thing going off there. No, I mean, she did what I wanted. I said she better not be there, and well, she wasn't. Hats off to her. You know what I mean? Other than Ghost, No idea. Right, no clue. So you can have that back. Because that's your problem, not mine. Nor did I want it. Toodaloo, off back. Have fun. Honestly, if you want to know if your missus is a keeper, put salt around. You know why? Because she's a witch, I'll keep her on the other end of the bastard. Also, if she's a bitch and all, because she's about to scream and shout at you because you messed the floor up. Protection for both areas. Oh, this way. Why, hello there.
Ah, wonderful. I promise to abuse this seal to the fullest extent of my corruption, which is considerable.
Tell me about the supply cache.
It was a necessary precaution. Old Town supports a very wealthy class of citizens. They knew the slum districts would exhaust their meager supplies, and that the wretched poor would then invade us, like a wave of locusts.
So you locked it up?
The bunker is under the town hall. I can monitor your progress on the city services band.
I'm good.
Radio me if you need some paperwork from the office of the mayor. I'm generating reams of it.
You can keep all that paperwork, mate. I'll go with. I'm gonna go with Arnold Schwarzenegger, mate, and I would like to lead, not to lead. Right, that's the one I'm going with right there, mate. And to be honest, I would expect that actual Arnold Schwarzenegger would have done that voice line himself, because this motherfucker has done childhood films as well as his action films that all made my day when I was a child. Well, I'm having roast chicken, because cheese and onion taste like shit nowadays. I forgot to butter my bread. God damn it. It's because I'm being bone hard and I can't be asked. I mean, I have cheese slices, but they're not for me, they're for my dog food. So that he takes his tablets without inconvenience, which I've got to sort out soon, actually. So, there's that. It's that easier just to wrap half of the tablet up in half of the cheese slice and give him that. Because he eats the tablet instead of me having trying to cram it down his fucking mouth with his nose situation at the minute. I really don't want to be causing any unnecessary pressure towards the area. So, I mean, even with his food, I've decided what I've done is I've got a carrier bag and I've made it so that it sits in the bowl and it's loose so that it basically, if he applies pressure, it will put tension there but not enough to injure himself. I've tried to make it like an airbag pillar. It's the best I've come up with because I ain't got any other idea. And when I looked online for some ideas, there wasn't any, so that was the best I came up. And he's not cutting his nose open now, so I would say it works. Whereas before he was applying a lot of pressure towards his nose, which was forcing it to bleed, so I mean, I tried my best with what I had, and I don't really have much. But it works. And basically what he actually needs is, he needs a round bowl, but a bowl that's not like going to resist so that if he does apply pressure, it doesn't affect him. Mate, you've had your dinner, mate. I'm having a crisp fucking sandwich. You're like, yeah, but you eat when you get hungry. And that's what I'm doing, see? I'm hungry, so I'm eating. Because otherwise, I just end up shitting. Right, I'm eating this crisp sandwich, so oh, Maria. Where's you right now, trophy? Got that? Nope. You're a weirdo. You're still a weirdo. Up, down. And to be honest, I can't actually overfill my stomach. I have a reflux hernia that basically for me, that I've grown up acknowledging is it's kind of like a posh way of saying you're anorexic. Like you can't overload your stomach, but you can't underfill your stomach. Like there has to be a balance. Here's something for you. You ever think like with Chris, like roast chicken and all that? It says suitable for vegetarians on the back. If you're a vegetarian, why would you be eating something that tastes like an animal? I don't understand. You can just eat meat.
Kata, are you listening?
I mean, I
You're
eat
in
both.
the town hall. Could you fetch me some stationery from the city council president's chambers?
Where's the pass card to enter the bunker?
Ah, the pass card, of course. Due to a series of tragic events, the chain of custody of that card has frequently changed. But I believe it finally landed in the capable hands of Police Captain Halim. That's who you need to get it from.
Why hasn't he opened the bunker?
Captain Halim's interest in material things is no more. He frequently shambles around K Street with several other former police officers.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. You know, if I was a vegetarian, I wouldn't even go to the shop. I'd just grow. No. I'd just grow my own veg. Alright. That's what's stuck in my tooth. It's annoying. So I have a hole in my tooth, mate. Like an idiot. Right now, every time I eat, I basically have to brush my teeth. I mean, technically, I should get this tooth removed. Okay. But I can't be arsed with it. Dentist. To be honest. They annoy me. I don't like people touching me, they're gonna put their hand in my Did I go all the way through there for them? Get the key. Oh, I need to leave now. I think I better leave right now. Fuck off then, dickhead. Fuck, dude. Why are you still here? I think I better that you're still fucking here. Jesus Christ. It's gonna get to end at fucking song. Ha! I hear that. I'm gonna get fucking smashed in the face with a rock. God, I really might go back and do the boat black hole challenge and go to the slums and do the witches bit. Oh yeah, shit, it's daytime. I'm gonna go do the Bozak Hall challenge, man, just because I'm bored. And I ain't gonna lie, I want to see something, and I've never actually tested it. I mean, to be honest, I don't know why I'm looking for a fucking big ass tower on a goddamn motherfucking map, where I can just look around and probably find it. shit for on COD. Maybe I lied. Can I go to any safe house and do this? That's there. That's why I can't see it, because you're obnoxiously in the way. Hey, something to prove there, something lacking in some other department. Big ass motherfucking building. Everybody think you own a Ferrari and all. And a 1-inch worry. That artwork's beautiful. Yeah, that was my issue and all. I had something in my throat right this morning. Nobody wants to talk to you. Apparently I engaged in something. Great, I'm married.
No matter how many times I watch it, I still can't believe it.
An internal global relief effort document surfaced today that, if verified, implicates the GRE in a far-reaching criminal conspiracy. Instead of trying to find a cure for the Haran virus, according to the file, the GRE had plans to weaponize it and sell it to the highest bidder. Worldwide backlash has...
They weaponise everything, mate. Like, why do you think we did COVID? It was something that we were trying to weaponise,
I was the last
biological
survivor left
warfare.
in the quarantine. I can't believe I made it out. I can't believe I'm still alive.
We mourn all those who didn't survive. But as the president said in the speech here earlier today, life is for the living. Military troops have searched for survivors all over the quarantine.
I mean, we first found
COVID
COVID located in Bats. It's in China
According
somewhere.
to Colonel Tanner, once his decontamination process is finished, the infection will be completely obliterated.
Yeah, you napalm in it.
The ministry did this. They're making their excuses to the rest of the
She
world
still
for
looks better than
destroying
my
a city.
ex, so I don't mind this marriage.
Crane, before you go charging out of here, we already had an idea of how to send a message. Going to plant explosives in a building and set off fires in a pattern. Something the zombies could never do. Trouble is, we got a runner, Michael, over to the right building, but he can't get through to the top floors. Too many
I thought you
biters.
just had shits or something.
As much as I hate to admit it, none of the rest of us are strong enough to do this job.
Well, we've got to do something right fucking now, or you, me, Jade, and everybody else are gonna get blown to bits. I tell Michael I'm on my way. And while I'm doing that, can you get in touch with Jade? Try to get her to meet me.
Can we keep Michael away from kids, though?
You have my word.
I like him as a singer and everything, but I'm sorry, it's a joke. I could have picked anyone else, really. P. Diddy's now my new target. Yeah, can we keep him away from P. Diddy? Like, because I don't think Michael Jackson would have done out like that. I mean, no offence, but look at his childhood. Why would he want to put another child through any experience that he could have gone through as a child? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Most people that go through traumatic experiences as a child become one of the best, loving, kind people in the world, but have no problem in slitting your throat if it comes down to it. The reason why they come from a fucking terrible past. But some, you know, they yield into it. And they think that that's the only way of life. Like I once did believe, but then learned that there's a better way of life. And it's called caring. So that's what most people have to do. You have to start caring. Like, yeah, well, like you tell anyone your problems, mate, and they do it in a bad mannerism. Like, well, yeah, da. You see, most people, so like myself, I just tell you my experience, like you're complaining about situations because you don't look at the other picture. And don't worry, kiddo. I've been there and complained.
Not to be rude, but
yeah.
what are you waiting for, Crane?
Parents don't do it, no. But you gotta look at the situation. I mean, a long time ago, my mum really had no excuse because she had mobility with a boyfriend, well, a husband, and she could have travelled to see me a lot more convenient. then I could have gone to her. But I could have also walked or got on the bus or even had a skateboard up there to go and interact with her. So, you know, it was kind of an eye for an eye.
Michael really needs your help.
You know, there was no effort on my end, so no effort on her end, blah, blah, blah.
Rise brought some of his shock squads to Old Town. They've only been here for a few weeks, but they're doing a lot of damage. They're launching raids and terrorizing survivors at every opportunity. It seems Rise officially ordered them to be as brutal as possible.
Yeah, well, that's my dad used to come and pick my little brother up and all, so he could have come and seen me on the way past, but he never did.
In addition to their headquarters, they're using 2 staging grounds to gather supplies. I'm told they've amassed quite a haul. I could use some supplies. Ah, you'd be doing us all a very big favor. Where are the outposts?
I mean, one's in an office building. Cry about it,
the other is in the radio station. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
You know what I mean? Just move on with my life. I'll just sit there and whinge about something that I honestly didn't give a shit about probably in the first place.
Please,
but
what's happening there.
I'm smart enough to identify it.
You'll hear it for yourself.
And you see, my dad knows that as well, so he would use that sort of shit to his advantage. Let me just check your nose off, because you just sneezed and I just heard it. I know I can't see properly. You're good, you're not bleeding, but your nose looks ugly as fuck, mate, on that bit. I really feel like I should be getting in there and cleaning it, but you're not going to let me. What time are we on? Yeah, it's time for your cheese slices. Right. Give me this. I don't give a fuck, Alf. If you're not letting me clean it, you can have disinfectant on it. Right. It's a compromise. It's better than nothing. Sort of water. My brain tells me, mate, that needs fucking cleaning. I know you're not going to let me, and I know you're just going to aggravate me. So. And the vets really didn't say it was anything bad or anything like that. But they didn't say it was good either. So, good. This is that. Right, oh yeah. Some fresh water for you. Fill this goddamn water filter up again. I'd advise giving your dog filtered water, to be honest. Mainly because my dog's improved health-wise since having filtered water. But beforehand, I wasn't giving it him. But that was mainly because I wasn't having filtered water either. And also I'm a bit better on it as well, so definitely say filter your water, or at least sterilise it by boiling it at 90 degrees before you consume it to kill most of the pests and shit out of it. But for convenient wise, a filter will do. Too slice, I got distracted. I'm on it, Alf, but I'm useless. I try my best. When the mine's running at 1,054,000 down to rate. Oh, there's process stuff off it, so not fully. Right, put that there. I know that this is Ramon, and I should have waited for Ramon, and it's just like shit. But I did just need this name, so. Right. I rolled my medication. Now I roll your medication. See? Look at that. I get split. And you get cheese slices with tablets. That sounds like a done deal there to me, Dad. You can have a split. I will have my cheese slices with tablets. Cheese slice? You knew it was coming. I mean, your nose looks better. It's just that yellow pus thing inside there, mate, that my brain's telling me that I need to get at. Yeah, I didn't do it. I just noticed. Ah, well. Come for a piss with me now. Oh, come here if you fucking sneeze, cause you good, yeah? You need to sneeze, I'm here, I've got you. I would much rather hold you instead of you smashing your nose on the floor, dumbass. You good? You need miss? Let me look. I just need to fucking look, mate. I know it looks fucking not the best, kid, but I need to make sure you're not bleeding. Right, there's no food for you other than kibble in your bowl and fresh water. That's all you've got. Alright. You already had your dinner. And you've already had your dental stick. And I know the cheese slices is not the best reward as a treat, but, you know. Oh, I really don't care, mate. You need your tablets, so. Do you fucking need me or what, kid? Or are you doing your attention shit again? Alf. Get up here. Come on, up. I'd much rather you be on sofa than up fucking concrete. Come on. Thank you. Because you can at least hang your head over when you're sneezing, can't you? Like I've observed you do twice. So you're intelligent enough. You just don't use your brain. What is it? I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's rice, is that? Oh yeah, because I chopped his hand off here. Yeah, let's go deal with that. Right, we need to go sleep anyway.
Need some new gear?
It's not that bad, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying this experience more. Obviously, because like I've already completed this game, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, we're doing the Bowser for it. That's it. I ain't got much in my invent anyway. I mean, we're a lot better off now than we previously was, so we got that going for us. Like, I mean, what we was... Actually, I can go and check. I'd do it on my phone so I don't have to piss around with the laptop. Let me check. I want to know, actually, what level were we when we did this? Do we were like only level 6 and that? YouTube. Click on my ugly face. Press my channel again by clicking my ugly face. Go to live. Go down to that. It's like. Why dying alone? Because honestly, it's just a fucking bit. Well, I'm whinging again at myself. Sounds about right. Probably on about some random shit and all in my life. I ain't gonna lie, I've been knowing a monologue kind of works. Although the direction of where the conversation is probably not the best. Right, I mean, I'm doing it now. Level 1. They started at a low level. 6 and 5 by the looks of things. Don't hold me to that one. I can't really see. I landscaped it and everything. I can see 6, but I can't see the other one because, well, it's white and the background that's on it is basically like that there. So I can't visually see what it is. Kill 10 virals with a bow. Okay, we'll try that. Kill 10 bolters with a complete.
Hear that? The bomb on your ankle just activated. Let's see if you can get to the van in time to disarm it.
And we've got a lot more stamina. The weird thing is my mate managed to glitch it in so that he could constantly craft arrows somehow. I don't know how he did it. But like, he could craft arrows.
Go and take your prize.
Somehow managed to glitch his whole inventory in.
It's time we turned up the heat. Kill them or the bomb explodes.
Don't need cash then. I got metal parts.
You didn't think the game was over, did you? We're just getting started.
I'll just get there. Or did I just get there? Or I just got? I feel like I got something there. I don't know what it was. Arrow something. What? The pick up arrows.
Impressive. We might have misjudged you. Now hurry and grab your prize before it disappears. This is no game for the weak or the sluggish.
Alright, so we just picked up arrows.
Bravo! You show promise. But I'm not done yet. simple. 4 boxes remain, but only 3 contain switches. Have some bonus seconds. You'll need them. You want your freedom back, do you? Well then fight for it. Fight, fight! It'll take more effort than that. Or would you rather just give up?
No.
Look at that. You pulled it off. Well then, keep running. It's the only way to survive.
Where'd my run go? Just get short of breath or some shit. Kind of got a long way.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But you have so much more shit to wade through. Seek and destroy. Have to impose a time limit, didn't you? Well done. And I'm a man of my word. You deserve a reward.
Right, we got 4. So we need to pretty much hit every shot. I missed one. So that was He's back on. Let's hope they are back. Yeah, somehow I've managed to glitch it in. So
you really want this? Then prove it.
Right, look at the XP. Right, so we killed all 10.
You are worthy. But if you mean to beat us, you cannot slow down.
Yeah, shut up a second. I thought leveled up actually.
You must run as you've never run before.
Let's see here again. Oh, no, it's the disarm. Ah, you dickhead. Wait, hang on. Blueprints, I checked. I want to see if I can craft a grappling. Right, well, we killed the bolters. Anyway, it's a bonus. One done.
Keep looking. A real survivor never gives up.
Okay. Oh, it's a snow. Oh, shit.
Here, this should motivate you. You lose, you die. Keep on running. Otherwise, you will die in pain.
I mean, to be honest, as long as I can keep that double XP, dying's probably not really an issue.
Your time is short. Find more speed within you, or you will die.
Ain't gonna lie, this would be a great free running course in real life. I don't think I'm doing that one in this. But actually, I probably would. Especially if the fucking zombie were chasing them, definitely don't. But this would be fun. We definitely had that for the giant net just in case anyone falls, so safety reasons. Other than that, oh, I gotta go down there. Could use that. That was lucky. Yeah, I probably did shit on that, mate, compared to last time. Really inspired.
Now, on both sides of the hall, you'll find the canisters. See that hole I marked for you high up on the wall?
I already did
that. That's where those cans have to go. Now get to it.
I'm on it. I mean, we did this first try last time, so... Everyone's more bothered about the self-torture area. Stops, it's not here. It's 3 o'clock. Same shit as everyone else, man. No differences like that on Fancy Lifestyle. think that looks cool as fuck. There's a spider. This is what takes the longest.
None of you patients deserve to live. You must earn that right. The right to outrun death. Hear that? Run for your life. Now! Run. Prove to us that you know how to run.
I know how to run, I just don't know where I'm going to.
Faster, faster, faster.
Working on it, love.
And now for the reward. Now, you must kill them all before the time ends. You hear me? All of them, or you will die.
Right, we already did the bowlers. Just in case we're gonna think you. We attempt this one, so now we just remember. And we ain't got rid of that race.
Let none of them escape. Kill or be killed. It's your choice. Let us watch as you cut them all down. Remember, your life is at stake here. Fighting and killing is the only way to win the game. Pull yourself together.
Like 6 minutes ahead, so we got that going for us. Oh, what we get to the destination. So,
you must act as a courier now. Deliver these packages to the indicated locations. Watch out.
There's one in here I always struggle to get to. She down to normal and plus it's not fucking night time. It's weird seeing the day. Usually I have to stay up for like fucking 14 hours.
Keep it up and you might save your life.
6.
Can you beat us? Can you? Your life hangs in the balance.
I don't know, because I can't remember what you want me to do. Like, I kind of forgot after the focus. I feel like that's why I'm over here this time.
Ready, set, go. Run, boy, run.
Run, fatty, run. I said that last time. Probably everyone.
Let us see your speed. Run them down. There's more than one switch to deactivate the bomb, but not each chest has this switch.
Sure, it was the other one last time, so these must move us and shit.
Come on, try harder. No risk, no reward.
I'll do it again. Nice, killing balls. This doesn't matter, but, you know, to get it quicker, it kind of does.
Anything you can catch is yours to keep. Don't forget the rules. You only keep what you catch yourself. Transform from man into monster. Transform into Bozak. We must see more blood on the field. Let's kill them all now. You hear me? Kill them all. Time is your enemy. Do you understand? Now fight. All right. You can buy yourself a bit more time.
Whoa, not bad.
If you can make it through the gates.
I'm glad I can make it over there. Buttons to jump. Oh, he just threw me back through there. I need to go through water, so. psychic consensual warrior.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get this last motherfucker over here. She was not coming my way out of there. Are we gonna get up? How long we laying there? Thank you.
So, you beat the game. You beat me. Now you, Bozek. I've had my fill of this.
So the only one that we didn't get there is the viral one. That's the only one that we didn't get. Do we have to complete it? That's the thing, right, for it. Because I want them. I know they're there. The electric, for me, is kind of the best. Yeah, so we have to shoot virals with the bow now. I mean, we did the bolters, we got the explosion, so what I'm going to try and do is just kill 10 virals and then die. And then see if we can get the blueprint through that way. If not, we're going to have to redo that. Right, because I couldn't remember what we needed. I remembered bolters and under 31 minutes, which we only just managed to actually do, to be honest, by like 11 seconds. Mainly because we got stuck on the ground for like a really long time for some reason, which was weird. And even after I commented, there was stuff stuck on the ground. So that's what we're going to do. So, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. What we get, I mean, we need to get the actual bow arrows in the first place. Which I found out how we get them. That's just looting standard zombies that are around. That's how you seem to get the arrows in that. So the blue things that I were picking up and didn't know what I was picking up, they're the arrows. So I'm aware of what symbol we're looking for, because I haven't seen that before. I mean, most time at the minute. And also, I was just killing a lot of things through the daytime. Whereas now we're just travelling at night time. So we haven't really got much strength or anything. We're just kind of, I mean, to be honest, we're working on that. But I ain't gonna lie, any playthrough that I've ever had on this game, I've noticed, when I think back, the strength was always down, even if I focused on shot. Like, it didn't matter. Like, somehow, my agility was always up more than my strength. I'm trying to do two things at once, and at a minute, it's not working. Right. They've rolled my cigarette. I put the roach in after. And the paper's all crumpled. But yeah. if we don't get it, then obviously we're just going to have to complete it.
Hear that? The bomb on your ankle just activated. Let's see if you can get to the van in time to disarm it. Go and take your prize. I suppose you've earned it. It's time we turned up the heat. Kill them, or the bomb explodes.
Since we're getting in and out of here.
You didn't think the game was over, did you? We're just getting started. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time is running out. You don't stand a chance.
This is the best time to like get 10 kills. Aha. How many hours have we got? We got 6. Aha, we wasted 2. There we go. I missed again. I got 3, and I have no idea how many I've killed so far. I guess this is where the pen is. I need the knives. We got some.
Impressive. We might have misjudged you. Now hurry and grab your prize before it disappears.
Did we kill 10 there? I think we did. I think. Yeah. I think we did. Any way to find out? Oh, it actually shows you like your missions that we got there. So if I go to skills anyway, so we can use this. Blueprints. Electric arrows required. Incinerate. There's the explosions. They're not that bad. Oh, they're there. Electric explosion. Yeah, ready. Right. I don't want to go to sector 0. I actually want to go back to the slums for a second, because we've got the witch that we can do another thing on. Yeah, we've got all blueprints now. So you can do that. So like, if you don't kill the bolters and you don't kill the bolt, like if you focus just one at a time, you can just go in, kill the bolters, and then restart it, kill the bolt, but yeah, the virals, and then just focus the thing on that. So. Just like that. I didn't know that. I only found out today. So.
Come here.
To me, it's something new. To anyone else, it could be old as shit. I always feel like it's going to be. I'm about saying there's someone else over here I can exploit now with this. Yeah, this spike. You should shut the fuck up. That's your problem, right, man. I'm not dealing with that shit. I wondered where I got all my forces. That's not that way, really. Good job I only need to go over there, innit? Otherwise, I'd be dead. like doing Dying Light 2 in this version.
Once more you have done my bidding. Give it to me. There. It is ready. Take it. My power grows as you become useful. But I can create mixtures of even greater potency. When you are ready, I will create them for you.
I feel like a guinea pig there that's going to end up looking like you. I never did these missions. I didn't know you had to do this. It's dark as hell. You made Jalen show me how to do this mission. I don't know what the effects are, but...
This isn't good. This is not good at all.
And this is why I come back in here. We good now. Yeah, we're good.
Alright, I'll give her one more chance.
I merely will your presence, and you are here within minutes. Perfect.
Dahlia, the elixirs are working, but I need one with no side effects.
And you shall have it. But how quickly you have adapted. This would not be possible if you had not already been bitten. You are closer to them than you think.
I'm taking care of it.
With your antizin, such a feeble mixture.
Just tell me what I need to bring you.
I will put my thought into your mind.
You don't control me, Dahlia.
No, of course. I am just a foolish old woman. Now think, and tell me what you believe I will need.
Look, it's not hard to guess. Your distillations affect the pattern recognition processes of the Immortui. So, now I assume you'll want a brain. Probably from one of the stronger ones.
Yes?
From a bolter.
And you simply guessed this? Well, if it gives you some comfort, so be it. Now go. Return when you have what I need. The brain of a bolter. Excellent. Take it. It is the most powerful elixir I can make for you.
I ain't gonna lie, that was easy as shit. Right. Most powerful, so that means she's no more. Stay here until the effects wear off.
I think we've got a winner.
See, I like this one because there's so many different ways of how the game evolves.
This is going to be very useful.
See?
Your transformation is complete. You are now the tool of Dahlia. I have many tasks for you. Many things you will do. Many enemies you will kill.
Goodbye, Dahlia.
Where are you going? I command you to stay! You cannot resist my will! You are my pawn! You must do as I say!
Yep. Back up, I'm back up. Man, do that. Jacket. Oh, what is blood jacket? I see how the power's changed. That's something I've never done.
Got to be careful.
Right after I buy a load of shit. Stop buying these. This one.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Swag. I want to see what's different up here. Because obviously she's gone. Reem's dead. He's not dead at the minute. She's not dead at the minute. Seems to be a side mission. Weird.
Yeah, great to see you again. Want a deal?
Has there been a side mission? Oh yeah, it'd be the woman not it.
Thank you for saving my son.
I'm really sorry I couldn't save his father.
I could not save him either. He was a stubborn man.
I noticed.
Not a bad man, but he could not see things any way but his own.
I could agree with that.
There's a lot of that out there.
Dawood wanted him to have this. Could you give it to Sammy and tell him it's from his dad?
You are a good man, Mr. Crane. Thank you.
Good luck, Salma.
You're welcome. You look like a man. There we go. Oh, we had a good time. We never did that either. I mean, other than this kid being creepy. Throwing a dog, and I hope that's a collar. That looks so dark, doesn't it? Ah, oh, man's eating. That looks nice, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Right. You got a bit for me of that. I don't know what it is, but it looks alright. This looks like carrots, onions, beans. Sorry, I might disturb it. My bad. Oh, there's some here, so. Okay. But over there. What are we eating? Ham. I don't know what ham in there, but I mean anything goes, I suppose. I might actually use one of them quartermasters to be honest. I remember Raheem seemed like yesterday we was here having a few beers and I saved him from nearly dying. I didn't realise he was smoking and all. Didn't even offer me a cigarette either. Can't really like shitty little like whatever they call that as a cigarette, but I mean there's no way that anybody in this day and age would ever leave that amount. It'd just be cigarette nubs. There ain't no way someone's having 2 drags and chucking it out due to the fact of the pandemic and everything. trust me. I mean, when I'm low on tobacco, right, even I really don't waste much of my cigarette. But if I'm flush of the like tobacco, I don't mind wasting if I don't want it. You know what I mean? Because I don't like wasting shit, to be honest. And also I do things where I get distracted, put my cigarette out, and then realise I actually wanted it. So, you know, just leave the thing until I smoke it instead of fucking... Costume, I like basically like fag muffin, but not fag muffin. Like, I'll just put the cigarette down. Although I shouldn't really smoke, and I should quit smoking, to be honest, I'd be a lot better off. So where is Breckin, man? Because he's the main reason I actually came back to have a look. I've never known that this bit was here. My whole entire life of playing, well, not my whole entire life playing this game, but the time I've played this game in my life, I have never known that this area existed. Wow. You do learn something new every day, don't you? I know it's only like a tiny thing, but like, I played this game for ages, and I thought that was just a cut-off point. I've never actually looked that way, to be honest. We just get turned around. I don't think I've ever actually been out there. Huh. Have I gone down yet? I want to look what's down here. Nothing. Oh yeah, that was like the doctor's surgery and that. They sealed it off, didn't they? Because they had an outbreak. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't have guards on duty in a zombie apocalypse, preparing for the possibility of someone turning. Like, especially with the low on the suppressant of a drug that, well, it's supposed to suppress it. Personally, I think it would have just mutated it because the military was trying to control it. You got to think, right, what's better, a man that gets shot or dies, or a man that gets shots and goes, and then continues? Well, there's a reason why the fucking, the extreme terrorists were injecting themselves with adrenaline straight into their heart. The reason why is because it's basically what they did. They made themselves where they couldn't, they wouldn't have been able to feel that. They just kept going. I mean, they die eventually, but it's going to take a lot. And basically, what you're waiting for is that adrenaline to stop pumping. That's what you're waiting for. As soon as that adrenaline's gone, the person's more likely dead. But until that, they're going to keep going. As long as you got muscle reaction, you're fine. But you are going to die, mate, like, honestly. Unless you get medical attention and that. Which, to be honest, they may as well just pump you with adrenaline until they can solve the issue. Well, you know, I'm no doctor. That's just my opinion. Did not want to do that. Did not want to do the prison. Nope. No, I did not. I don't like the prison. It's just a looting thing, and I'm not really interested about the loot. It's cool and all. Yeah. But I'm not interested, really. I wanted to go back to Old Town. That's where I wanted to go. Right, I'm just running over there. I'm not going to sleep. I am collecting this stuff. Just run over there, because that's my bad. I pressed the wrong thing. I ain't going to sleep. Just fucking enter Old Town. We'll do all that shit when we get to Old Town. Otherwise it's just going to take me through. Well, it's not. I could just continue running like I am doing, just being chased. This is more convenient. It's not like I can just fast travel back and correct my issue. Otherwise I would. I'm trying to run, do a fast travel though. Oh, well, hopefully that takes me to the tower, and I deserve that anyway. It's not, it's going to take me up onto that light thing behind me, that's what it's going to do. Told you. Son of a bitch.
First you crash the car, then you can't even fucking fix it. God damn it! This is it for you! That fucking hurt!
I wonder who wins. Oh, zombie just took that to the face. Zombies are not doing a bad job, are they? Taking a lot of damage. Why after me now? I'm just observing the fight, man. Ha! I can't see now. Who wins? Alright, see you over there, mate. Oh, they're backing him up. Oh no, he's up. Let's check over there a bit. Oh, one died. Oh, he's back up. Oh, he's going for it. We can see better now. Oh, zombie just dodged him, mate. Just dodge, clean dodge, mate. Oh, now they're back where I can't see again. Oh, they're back in the landline. Zombies back in this. It's buffing him, mate. Look at that. Whoa, give the 1-2, mate. 1-2. Ah, he's got the 1-2. Ah, the right hook. Ah, the right hook again. He missed 1-2. He's going for it. Oh, he's getting the right hooks in, mate. Oh, he's going with a left jab. Oh, he's gone with begging. He's trying to Jake Paul. He's trying to suck his dick. Oh, he's coming back in with a 1-2. Oh, he just took it to the face. Aye. I was observing. Oh. Let's do it again. Oh, it's coming in. It's knocking him back. No, it's... Oh, and again. I just took it all the way over there now. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just breaking my legs. What? That's Bob Pinu again, bro? Oh, to the face. Oh, he's not happy. He's up. Mate, these have been at it for ages. I die so quickly. Oh, to the face. Fuck off. Wow.
Hear me?
Oh, I think I did. I don't even know how I'm going to get survivor points for that, to be honest. Right, back to where we're going. Instead of watching Rise's men get beat up by zombies. It's funny. Oh. See, and that's what pisses me off about it. Alright, I'm just going to shoot you in the face because I don't like the fact that you're green. Okay, I'm sorry. I like the fact that he's green. Mainly because I can't be asked to interact with you. Because I want to get back to where I need to be.
You need something?
Yeah. I need to get back to the old town.
I've got a special deal for you.
No, yeah. Voila. I might just have soup instead tonight, to be honest. Just put some bread. Because the bread needs using anyway. I actually spoke to you, so why not? Fuck off.
Are you Crane? Because...
Yeah, I'm Crane.
No, I already spoke to you.
Go outside and show me how quick you are. My dad said the real Crane was faster than anybody. So try to be real quick,
Don't you worry,
mister.
kid.
Do you know what? I'm just going to do it for you. Am I not allowed to use the grappler?
We saw a flare nearby.
Oh.
But someone ran into a group of bandits. Oh, someone's going to be dead soon.
already did. Oh, he's there. So are you? Well, the weather's shit outside. Motherfucking usual. Dog's being weird. No change for him, he takes after the owner. He's quite a weird person. Trust me, I know him personally.
That was cool, but I want to see more.
I'm ready, kiddo.
If you are, why aren't you running yet? Run, mister!
Makes him happy, he lost his dad.
Alright, I'm running.
Using the grapple hook is not allowed. Okay. Problem is I don't ever remember doing this. Do I lose XP for these? I don't remember. We'll find out.
You weren't quick enough, mister. Do it again.
Nah, I just failed. I wasn't quick enough. I died.
Alright, I'm running.
I don't know how to navigate over there. I need a zip wire. I see. Ouch. I'm still nightmare difficulty. It's a little unfair. No. I don't know where I'm going, so we're just gonna keep on going. You never know. We might be able to do it. I highly doubt it, but we might be able to. Barely.
Nice. You were so quick, I almost didn't see you. But I have to be sure. So you have to do it one more time.
Okay, ready to go.
So run, mister. Show me that you are the real Crane.
The kid's getting quite friendly.
Yeah, real patient Crane is more like it.
Do not use the grappling hook. But it's so tempting. Oh shit. Now look, I'm getting shot at. Yeah. Climb. Did we do it?
You did it.
Just.
That was awesome. You're the real Crane. My dad said he was watching you. From heaven, that is. And that you can have his secret stash now. I have it for you here.
Thanks, buddy.
Careful.
And pass along my thanks to your dad, too.
Sorry. You need to sneeze.
Better stuff anywhere else.
Go here. Sneeze.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else. You won't find better stuff anywhere else. Hard to decide, isn't it? You won't find better stuff anywhere else. Hard to decide, isn't it?
Sit down. Sit. Sit down. You're just being a douche. Sit. Thank you.
Hard to decide, isn't it?
That's right. No, not good kid.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
I can't see.
Hard to decide, isn't it?
I can't see. Yeah. That's why I don't need to sit.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Hard to decide, isn't it?
Oh, I'm smashing your nose, mate. I imagine it's not that good. Favorable situation.
Hard to decide, isn't it?
Golden retrievers, mate. It's right. Yep. We're doing this liquid fucking cleaning bullshit thing. It's a good point actually, because I'm going to put this in the tab and be like, why has she been quirky? Because she got fucking cat still on the best, and that's what happened. Alright, it's another complicated one. I know, innit? Okay, do it. Why? This is worse than the milk carton because it doesn't even have a tap. But hey, a miracle. Sit down, man. Sit. Give me your tap. Or you stay more fucking still. You know, I don't even know if I got any liquid inside your tap, because you're an awkward motherfucker, you know. Come here. And stop running away. I don't want you fucking sneezing. And, yeah, this is getting done. Lie down if you want. In your bed. No, you're not running away. On there. And lie down. I want that. Alright. This is getting done. I don't care. Do it. I have decided to do something. Let's be. Right. And you can't tell me. You don't do that. We all make yes taps. Right. Now we're actually going to get to it. Let's say about 30 seconds. Now it's tapping myself. I need to over tap now. What's better? you. Sorry, Al. Sorry, baby. Let's do it this time. Okay. No, I don't like smell. It does. Still need to clean this tab, you know. Piece of that. Just my ass. Not clean the tab. Distract me. I'm being as careful as I can with you, Bubba. Trust me. I know, but if you weren't so awkward, it'd be a lot more easy. You, 9 times out of 10, are a stubborn motherfucker. Yeah, even though you sat there enjoying it. Be careful with your nose, Thomas. Steady on your nose, man. You good? Otherwise I'm going to get you to your feet. Well, then your nose, kid. You're all done. Be careful, my kneecaps, kid. But you will fucking crack your nose open with that. It's fucking hard as a rock, kid. How many times my trucks have, like, shinned me? Jesus Christ, mate. I bet you my shins are steel, mate. Steel toe caps, mate. They wouldn't exist. What I said. Let me out. Just being a dick. Right. Spray your nose and you can have a treat, yeah? It's tasty. I know. You sneeze? Why, mate? Good. Good. That's it. Tabs are done. We do need to put your eyes off then. Yeah, you're good. When you tie it up, you put shit away. No, I'm here again, so I'm surprised with how much wax alright, so. Yeah, tomorrow. I bet you'll be fucking same again. Yeah. Sausage for a sausage, yeah. You got it. Oh. Oh, you getting me? Trust me, kid, I didn't want to have to do it in the first place. Tell one of them like it needs doing. Our problems are gonna work out. Yeah. You good? Alright. I've just been touched with ages in his mouth. Even get to cuddle you, alright. Oh, I did, but. There's no more treats, mate. If you want a drink, there's water in your bowl. If you want food, there's kibble in your bowl. You just had a sausage thing, whatever it is, I don't know. It's like the shittest fucking sausage I've ever seen, mate, but you seem to enjoy it. Rip off for the price, to be honest. Right. Mate, I need a break for a minute, mate. That's boring as shit. Not the running around, sorting my dog out, like, because I have to clean the. I mean, it doesn't bother me, it needs doing, and it's for his good well-being anyway. But it's kind of tedious. So basically, what I have to do is I have to clean around his tab in the first place to prevent oat getting back inside his tab. Then I have to pour liquid, massage his tabs for like 30 seconds because it removes all the, helps remove most of the wax, and it does improve, I ain't gonna lie. Because he'll start responding more to words. But even though he enjoys it, he's just an awkward while doing it. And he does it on purpose, I know why he does it, because he's done it since a pup. So basically, I have to pick him up and try and rotate him 180 degrees, and then for some reason he likes to lay in my lap like he's a dying dog for a bit. And he does it over and over again. But the problem is this time it hurts a bit more when he did it, because he's not doing the best, bless him. So he's got nose cancer, basically. And the worst bit, his whole life, I told him, mate, your nose is going to be the death of you one day, I swear down. And, yeah, something else I have to be fucking right about. I thought it'd be his arse, in all fairness, mate, with how much he fucking shits. Shits that much, I've started to call him Sir Shits a lot. But yeah, fucking... Probably don't help with how much I smoke, to be honest. Although I don't know how I'm alive. My mum doesn't either. I even asked her. I was like, Mum, honestly, with everything and anything, and you know exactly, with most of the crap that I've been through, right, how am I actually still alive? And my mum's like, I don't know. I don't know either. I tried so well to prevent it. To the point where I've just decided to use my suicide thoughts as comedy instead. Although you really have to understand dark humour. If you don't understand dark humour, or you need to just move on, sort of shit. Because I'm probably going to offend. And I don't give a fuck. I mean, of course I can have dark humour along the run. But I enjoyed comedies and horrors when I was a child. And when I mean as a child, I mean pretty much 5-year-old upwards. I don't really enjoy horrors anymore because they're boring and repetitive. I'm not really bothered about thrillers because there's nothing thrilling about it in the first place. And I don't really like love in films because I got made to watch Titanic with every fucking girlfriend I had at secondary school. I didn't have no girlfriend. Well, I did, but it didn't really matter about having fucking girlfriends in primary school, mate. I can tell you that now, because you still thought they had cuties. I never actually wanted a relationship. I always had the irritating woman that pestered me, and I just went, fine. If it shuts you up. Never shut them up. Just continued. Just talking to me, though, instead of asking me out and shit. Well, what do you think about this? I don't care. What do you mean? That's what I don't care, what I think about it. I don't care. Yeah, but you gotta have some input. I did. I didn't care. Alright? That was the input that I had. I had nothing else. I looked at the object and thought, wow, I really don't care about that. And I moved on. Would you believe that? Like, how weird is that? Like, can you not just... Yeah, but you gotta think something else. No. No. I look at that object and think, wow, that's boring. And I've got a boring bitch that needs more dialogue towards an object that I couldn't give a fuck about. I forgot to go to sleep. Right, we're going to that safe house because we're not going to that safe house. We're going, no, because that's not the right one. We're going to that one because it's more convenient for me. I can't be asked to climb up there. I can use my grappling hook again. Thank God for that. Fuck you. The thing is, on Dying Light 2, I just never sleep in the game. Whether it's day or night time, I just continue through the game. At the minute, we're doing a challenge, so that's why we're sleeping. Mainly for myself. Right, there we go. So, up to the point where I could sleep, pretty much everything's been done at night time. Like, everything. That's significant to the game, anyway. So, I think we actually did all the safe houses at night time. I'm not quite sure, but I think we did. We haven't done Rise's area yet, where the men are. We kind of need to eliminate them, because they're good safe houses to have. And I don't like Rise's men altogether, so, you know, that's a win-win situation. And now we're doing whatever this is, apparently. Oh, these are to, like, clear the raid post and that. Get the bunker key. That's what we was doing. Where is that? over there. Great. Oh, I remember. It's the big badass fucking thing that's going to kill me at some point. The main reason why we actually went for the Bozak challenge. Right, there is one thing. Oh yes, can't do it because we're inside the safe house. But we can go on here though. Which is convenient about the safe house. So like, if you want to craft, honestly, this is the bit you want to be. Or if you want to look. So, we can't do that. We do have electric ones though. What does this shit actually take to craft? Because I didn't pay attention. I got quite a lot of that. Crafting some of them. They're fun. What do you want from me? Do you think I did the Bozak challenge not to do this? That would be crazy. Oh. Okay. I like that. I was checking, because I was unaware. And this is where I say Dying Light 2 is better for endgame. This is the only where I say that Dying Light 2 is better. It is for endgame purposes, because this continues. And the problem is yeah, it's all good and that lot, and it does make it feel realistic, but it becomes tedious when it comes to areas like this, when you're only crafting 2 at a time. But it gives the element of, you know, nightmare mode a bit more. So I have to be very prepared before I come out in this game on what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm going to find my area quite struggle. Like, I'm going to struggle within areas because of that. Alright, I got speed potions and stuff like that. Night vision boost. Where the fuck do I craft? Where's that? There's here. 21. Household supplies. But are they like a complete different flair? Yeah. Can't I just craft flares? It doesn't look that way. I can craft that, but I haven't got whatever that shit is. I don't remember how to get them either. It's been such a while. It's probably in that prison that I was complaining about. Oh yeah, we can. We can just craft flares. Which needs health supplies anyway. Inventory. So what makes you so special then? Nothing. Do they last longer than a normal flare or some shit? I mean, they look the exact same. They didn't seem to, really. But I don't know, actually, they seem to last, like, a significant longer, like, to be honest. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. Not without going back and like having a look at the video, I wouldn't be able to know because I would just keep an eye on the time. Off the edge with you. Walk the plank. Dinner time's up. That little painful. Not as bad as that. I mean, we seem to be closer to that, so.
I know why you are here.
The music. Mission, side mission. I mean, I probably would just be here for the music in general.
He has waited a long time.
Okay.
Sounds like you've met him.
He once sought my visions for his advantage, but I will not share my gift with such a man as him. With you, I will.
How much will that cost?
The price will be high, but your payment will not be to me. Now you will go to the river. There is a pungent nightshade that reveals itself only in the moonlight. The smolder of its embers enables the seeker to pierce the veil.
All out, are we?
Bring me several stalks of this plant.
Maybe I will. In the meantime, you should shut off the music. It draws attention.
Nothing enters that I do not wish. Now, I must prepare my mind.
I still don't remember where the zombies and plant Easter egg is. I can't even remember where the Mario Easter egg is, to be honest. Oh, right, that's deja vu. Right, that way then. Not a zombie in fucking sight. I can't climb. Probably still alive after that, and all. This is not the one I need, but I will do at some point in my life. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, not good. Really not good. I mean, I leveled up my strength there. God, this weapon's so weak. Shield. Where'd he go? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, because of doing constantly a night run all the time, I ain't gonna lie, it was harder in the slums at night time than what it is over here, because there are all the buildings where I can seem to evade and grapple up completely out the way to evade. So, other than me falling to my death, it's actually quite easy over here, in all fairness, at night time.
Your herbs.
Place the stalks in the brazier, and we will begin.
Now what happens?
Speak no more. The rising sun will lead you to the fountain of crying blood. Near the place where people are speaking tongues. You must follow the red trail to be enlightened. Under the deceitful number 9, the shadow of a self-proclaimed king will be waiting for you. The king with whom you shall have to fight. You'll find out who he is and what his weaknesses are. When the time comes, you will take his crown or die.
Cool. It looked like it was getting daytime earlier. Ah, worth a shot. Bastard dodge. Oh wow, I get spat at from. Fucking hate them things. Haha, straight fucking on me. Not the wisest idea, but it's like nearly daytime and all, so I kind of don't want to die. It's daytime. Ah. You deal with him.
Over when I say it's over.
I missed. Really? I hate you guys.
This is it for you.
Fuck am I dealing with it? Aha. Oh, you go. At least I know how to get them things now. Yeah, the ultimate on this. A while before we get these though. How much I like these? Ages, man. I ain't going to that one. It's the closest though. I'm going to that one. I just got a better handgun than I've got. Military weapon. It's not more damage than I've got. The handgun will be. Do you know what? I'll take it. Ah, fuck off.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Right. I got a hell of a lot of throwing shit now, I don't know. It's better than I'm gonna go.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
I only got one king mod. I do.
Decide, isn't it?
No. Yeah, back on that time. Follow the clues. fighting over?
Fountain of crying blood. Guess that's what that is. People speaking tongues. The hotel would have been full.
Yeah, we're going in it. Bye, mate. See you in a bit. Au revoir. Nice knowing you. Ish. Kind of. Maybe. Don't know.
Well, he's either clairvoyant or I'm being set up. Guess the deceitful 9 must be a room number then.
There's the key card bullshit. Don't bother about the weapon anymore, so just gonna waste it. Right, this is where we just walk. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Suppose he's just hanging around, bless him. Oh. Looking for that. Couldn't find my knife. Well, I ain't going through there. Oh, you got decapitated. It sound like you fucking moves, mate. I ain't gonna lie. What's this torch to get bright?
One of 7 is the last room.
Tech string. Where's the lift? Bit late to try and kick you now, like you've been there for ages, but I thought I'd try. Oh, he just died. Like he just shot his son or got shot by them too and they just stayed hid like till they died or some shit. I love you too. Yeah, we're going to die. Who turns first?
Deceitful 9, of course.
I don't know. There it is. I really should wait for the stamina to drain, to be honest. So then I just keep kicking them until it comes back.
This was Rice's room. He must have set up shop here when the epidemic first began.
See, that's why I didn't want to buy the handgun. I remember now. Bit too late though. Well, we're done. Find the smoke. Now what am I doing? I bet he's gonna be one of them fuckers right out there. Hello. That's a surprise, motherfucker. Just be like, there we go. No, she died through that. No, he's mutated. Oh no, it's an actual motherfucker drowning. I mean, though, man, I'm just trying to get some cheeky damage in. For multiple reasons. Break this weapon and, actually start trying to get some XP. See me now, can you? He can, though. He just decloaks you straight away, he does. See him, he's stupid.
making me mad.
Holy shit!
I think it's burst.
Where is he?
Yeah, it's burst. Pretty much instant kill them. Yeah. Too far. Men do that. See, because I knew there were a candy bar in that fridge, mate, that I didn't know were there. The fridge, not the candy bar. Why'd you lie to me? Lie. You don't lie. I lie. Right, let's go and get shot at and nearly die all the time, and probably do die. But with strong determination, we will eventually succeed after dying. Mainly because, like, they start dwindling down to, like, not being there. So, like...
Quiet.
Oh, shit. I'll go back in the elevator. I mean, I'll take them to cells and do that. I may venture so. Not good. Why did I have no fucking... Where's my rifle? Why don't I have a rifle equipped? Oh yeah, because I sold the camo thing. That was your fault. Trying, but I don't know where you are. Also, I have an itch. It's quite annoying. Did you think to my penis? Bad decision.
You think you're fast?
Nope. I think I'm pressing the wrong button. So I don't know the layout either, so that's kind of annoying. We're just guessing as we go along here. Oh no, blue. I know what you're shooting at, but now I know they're in here, we'll be looting. Mate, I'm just really looting now, to be honest, bro. I mean, I would prefer one of you to be there. I don't think there's any more rooms to look at down here. Really. Still alive. Well, I'm just gonna heal first, bro. Oh, soon will be legendary. Right, let's have a look around here first then. As I would like to try and get that survival max. I don't feel like it. I feel like there's only two in here, to be honest. I don't really feel like there would be any more. I don't really see any more rooms. This leads me up and downstairs. Yeah, that's it, we're done. I say there's only two in there. I don't really care, to be honest. I got two more than I thought I was going to get from there, so. battery is low. Don't mean I physically need to go inside here. I like having the 2 controller thing, mate. It's great because when you swap over when it's dying. It's cold. It's like turning a fucking pillar over, mate. That's what it is. Alright, well, we spent most of our time in there. Also, I knew that. I don't know why we're out. I'm going for that.
Hey, friend, over here.
Ah, for fudge sticks. No, I still want to talk to you.
Yeah, everything's still for sale. Just be quiet, okay?
Get that off. Alright. While we're at it, because it's the only decent one we got.
My prices are more than
I need
fair.
herbs. Candy corn. Otherwise, we'll wait to put them on. Berserker's damage. What are you doing?
Yeah, everything's still for sale. Just be quiet, okay?
Bang damage on. Bang that on.
Yeah, everything's still for sale. Just be...
Shut the fuck up. I mean, even if we get over here, I'm still doing it because it really doesn't matter. We're going to be inside the building. Can you motherfucking climb or some shit? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. Alright. See, that's what happens in this game. Like, you can like get away from them, but it doesn't matter.
I swear I saw something. You see that? What are you waiting for? Find him!
See, that's what war hacks look like constantly. Probably not as good as that, but...
Take this, asshole! It's not that hard.
Yum. Craft over and over and over again. think we're actually done on this bit, other than finding that fucking extra package thing. Just all I do. See, this is all pro players do. They just play as if you're playing a campaign game 24/7. They're not actually good at the game. But look how cautious I am, because I know that I can die really. In multiplayer games, I just actually enjoy. I haven't got the capacity to have the focus. This I do, because I know there's no progression. In a multiplayer game, I just respawn. In here, I can just get constantly caught in a death loop. It becomes irritating, especially if I want to pursue and finish this. But, I mean, I ain't gonna lie with this game. Weirdly, in these areas, like, as long as you don't full leave the area, nothing will respawn when you come back into it. So if I leave and then come back in, everything will respawn. But as long as I stay actually in, you know, they'll just move. So I could die and only one guy will be in this room, which would be so, you know, it's not really too bad and punishing. Although in nightmare difficulty, I ain't gonna lie, I think that, you know, you should have to do it all again per se, even though, like, say, like last area, I would have to do all that again. That does more damage than the thing that I've fucking got, and that's great. What the hell? But it is more damage than that, basically. And it's nothing. I need to look at the sales. Because I've kept this fucking... I had this weapon from the beginning, one of the first boxes that I actually opened. It gave me a purple weapon. And I've just kept it since. And I've not long just started using it, but obviously you can see with my XP what's more been used. And you can guarantee, mate, as soon as I could get the grapple hook, it was pretty much the first thing I made sure I got. And as you can see, I'm level 22 on that. So that does more damage. That's green. Did I finish this? Oh, this is where I am, isn't it?
I'm going to kick your ass.
See, look, now I'm shitting myself, mate, so now I'm going to retreat straight back off and wait for basically an opportunity, so right there, a flash, to take a shot, and as soon as I get the hit marker, I'm going to fire at it. And I'm literally relying off the hit marker to let it go, whether I'm actually engaging in a shot. But they're doing like 25 damage per bullet. And I ain't gonna lie, I got no visual confrontation other than a hit marker. As you can see, that's really what I'm shooting at here. I can't see, there's no other way for me to progress that area. That's why I need to keep his arms down. We should push. I'm good over there, douchebag. Don't worry about it, you know. Well, this is mine now, safe house. And one last quick nosy around. I know we got 2 out of here anyway, so no reason to actually be here. Did I check this room? I don't care anymore now, I'm bored. Can't really see with this torch. Well, that'd be crates or something to actually unlock in here, but does not seem to be the case. And another thing I loved this game for is the loading screens. Like, if you are continuing with the missions, they usually come with a
Crane here.
Like, everything all right?
I shouldn't be seeing any more orange vests for a while.
You did it. I'll tell everybody thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. So we're just here. So, what time is it? Oh, yeah. Actually, give me a sec. One thing I love this game. Oh. That's not all that way. Smoke here. Up here. Yeah. That's me, I'll get back down. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Time is it? Okay, now we definitely do this thing. My mate Ryan told me that, mate. Ain't gonna lie. And that's how I fell in love with the game, because the attention to the detail. I thought, wow, that's actually quite good. Alright, sick. And the fact that it sort of moves in real time. By what I mean by that is like in-game time. How did I get less kills than I previously had? How's that work? How did I go from 4 to 3? I don't even know how I got them in the first place, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, man. You'll be glad when this small fucking thing breaks. See a bit of you. Gotta be here anyway, apparently.
Oh, please. It's you, Crane. I've seen your face on the posters. You've got to help me.
What happened to you?
I took a bullet from Razor's men.
We got
I'm a
much
runner
bigger
too.
problems
Well,
than that.
almost. Look, I'm out of commission. Can you help me out? I need you to finish this run for me.
Hey, look, I'll get you to a shelter or something, but I've got other things to take care of.
You don't have anything more important than this, I guarantee it.
All right. Tell me what you got.
The source of the epidemic.
Where?
David can show you. Here's a list and a bag with the things I already collected. The rest is on you. When you've got it all, take it to David. He'll tell you everything. You'll find him at the Royal Canal. Tell him Spider sent you.
What about you?
I've got a safe house nearby. I'll be fine. Just help David. That's all that matters.
Looks like a you problem, I'm not gonna lie. Take the bag. I mean, this kind of is like a safe house. Why can't I have this? We got UAVs. We got you way before there. Nice atmosphere, ambience, or whatever it's called. I don't even know if I pronounced it right. I know what I'm on about. All the wind and all that shit. Can you hear that flare just burning me? No. And I know where it's coming from. Thunderstorms, fucking everything, the rain. The fact that you can see the raindrops, like look at the raindrops, mate, hitting the floor. Look. Tell me that that's not beautiful, of attention to detail, and it does do this in Dying Light 2 and a lot of other games. But it feels realistic. Like, I don't know if them rains are hitting the spots where the surfer is, but honestly I don't really give a shit about that much of attention to detail, and nor am I that sad, because I'm not really paying attention in real life. Like, that rain didn't hit the right area where the pub room lead. I'm not bothered about that unless I'm intentionally causing the drop myself. So if I put like 100 drops in, and the ripple always comes from where the water hits first, but then there's one water drop where it decided to do it on the complete other end of the bath, then I'd be confused about that. But unless I'm doing an experiment like that, it's pointless. Unless I'm like searching for a glitch in the matrix or something, like I wouldn't care about that. I want these flares, mate. Look how long that flare's lasted. I don't want to do this one, mate. You know what's out there? Things that are scarier than my mother. Because it's the only woman that can scream and shout at me. That I technically can't walk away from. I can't do anything with that. See any other woman, you just walk straight away from her, mate. So you technically can't do it about it, mate. Well, you mum, you just stood there, like, yes, get shot at. I mean, in return, you get to shout them back, but you have to become an adult for that, because otherwise you're going to get beat the fuck out of. As an adult, you kind of get to shout back at them, but you have to do it respectfully. Where they'd be like, I call you a little brat, but look what you grew into. That's parents' kind of insults. I'm not that much taller than when I was young. About the same age. So maybe smoking does stunt your growth. That's why I have a small penis. Well, to be honest, my opinion, I think I have a small penis, but what do you expect when I have to look down my nose at it? Kept it as a prize. I don't know. Instant food. Shut up. That's great. Will you stop standing there? Shut up. Have that. It's yours. I'm still just dismantling these. We got this one now to waste. I think I might just treat myself to a better weapon though. I ain't gonna lie, usually I find a load, usually I'd be doing that prison thing, you know, blah blah blah, you get the point. I'd be doing stuff that usually allows me easy access, whereas we're just running through the game. At night time, for no reason whatsoever other than I can. And I wanted to do this, but just never did, so... wanted to run all the way through the campaign at night time. See the different experience. It's frustrating. I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of challenges where I'd have to find ways around. So like now, for instance, I just have to run. There's nothing I can do here. Mainly because I have to search that area. And because these just instantly fuck you up, mate. I know one of these give me a blueprint at some point. I have no choice but just to fucking disappear to a different area. Wait, what happened there? Ah. See, right now. The problem is this torch is really shit. Shut the fuck up, brat. This is the only kid you're allowed to harm. Like, nothing here. Other than me hiding. Problem is, the survival instinct really does not show anything up. There we go. Ah. Fucking did that then.
Oh god. Oh god.
Ah, this is medium. And we're out of here. Yeah, that's another thing that's better about this game. Zombies actually fall. Hi, please. Them motherfuckers just one bomb in there. I can't be arsed. Fuck you. That's where we're heading. We're not. I don't want to play the stupid game. You've not played this game in a while. Please come back. If you come back, we give you 50 spins. I'm sorry, Coin Master, but I got you to level 20 on misplay, and I don't earn any more XP to be able to earn any more gems, and I don't really enjoy playing you in the first place. So, no. I will be dead if I don't fucking move, though. It's becoming daytime anyway, so. Shut up before you become creepy. I'll buy all that. Really got no gold weapons, do they? Which suck.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Let's spot. Are you there? So I was sleeping, bro. We really didn't get that much, did we? I honestly thought we would have leveled up from that. It's definitely free running. It's going to be the level that gets up first. Right. We got a lot to get on strength still. Mainly because we've been mostly just avoiding fights and conflict within the game.
This looks pretty comfortable.
We don't have any choice. I think Crane's like saying something like, why are we constantly going out at night time? And I'm like, can't we do something else? That's going straight for me. I don't even know if this is doing damage to him. I'm gonna keep shooting at him. I think that's causing that damage. Am I even getting shot from by that? Yep. I mean, that's causing damage. I'm getting a hit marker on him. I think it's the zombies around him. How many hours is it going to take? That's where the game's at. I pack it in, otherwise we are gonna kill it. Yep, I get it, game. I get it. The punishment for that is we've not survived the night, so we don't get to sleep. So I have to craft medkits. And because we're not going out in daytime, it's actually quite punishing. But if I was doing this on a lower difficulty, it wouldn't matter because I could just do that and it'd show me a load of diamonds. It's him that's doing it. It's hit marker, but I have no idea whether it's causing damage or not. It's been on fire for absolute ages. It's gonna swap to a normal arrow. See, that sounds like it's doing something. It's just eating my arrows. Like, he just doesn't care about my efforts, does he? Way, finally.
you, Captain Halim.
Ain't gonna lie, moving in 5,400 hours, mate, kind of made that difficult to do. God damn it, in an awkward place. Well, so far, so good. To be honest, most side missions are now nearly done. Although we get quite a few more as we go on with the actual campaign. Which kind of sucks. Oh, bad idea then. That's a lot of survival points gone. Doesn't tell me. Oh, fuck. Nope, I want to hide. Yeah.
Don't let me die here. Some hurt on you. Thanks. I owe you.
Crane, Spider sent me.
Why? What's happened to him?
He ran into Rice's people, but he'll be alright. Like, I brought the things he was collecting for you.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks, Crane. It is really going to make a difference.
So, tell me what this is all about.
I don't even need to shoot through them gaps.
I know it involves the source of the epidemic.
Yes, the meteorite. I know where it landed.
You think the epidemic came from space?
You think that's a coincidence?
You have some proof of this?
I did. Rice's men just took off with my last samples. I was going to send Spider out for some more. Could you do it?
Maybe.
Alright, I've reached the site. I don't see anything.
Alright, listen. The meteor shards react to green light. That makes them easier to spot. The Azmat guys put up some lamps and a generator. They should still be working.
Oh, hell.
I got it. ain't running away just to do this, mate. I'm just gonna do it now. There, XP. Oh, I heard it was after me too. Bitch dodging me like a ninja. I can run, but I can't dodge. Okay. Can't see any meteors, to be honest, mate.
I should probably stop pulling this trigger.
I only need one more anyway. This right, they're gonna be killing me. Stop fucking dodging me, you dumbass. Fucked up by it, though. I don't know where he came from. I know what I'll do with him, though. Chuck a shit ton of stuff at him. Got me at that distance. I ain't got no meds now either. I'm guessing he still knows. Right. I was thinking like at night time this has been double XP, but like I've started it now, so I'm finishing it. I really don't even know how I started out, to be honest. It's the longest punishment. I mean, thanks for all the XP, bro. I mean, I ain't even gonna lie. I mean, I think technically different. Right. One more, but I don't know where it is. Right, there's a dickhead up here that I want to still continue fighting. Another lucky repair. I haven't going through though. Always a chance of it. Give me a lot of stuff. Body arms up. Killed it. I'm claiming the reward. Yeah, I never actually thought that you could dodge and what swing at the same time. I didn't know you could do that. So that's like hugely handy, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, we're actually heading to a sunset.
Alright, I've got your
Especially
meteor
dwarves
fragments.
coming up against them.
Good. I'll load the shards into the accelerator chamber, and we'll be ready to take the fight to the reptilians.
Whoa, wait, whoa. Who are we taking the fight to?
Okay, technically they're gadoids from Orion, but reptilians is a recognized euphemism, even if it's a bit redneck.
Uh-huh. And these gadoids did what now?
Please. They came to Earth eons ago, and formed the Order of the Illuminati. Now they want to dominate us and spread around the entire 4th level. They have been turning people into slaves. But now you're going to stop them, because you have this.
I do?
Yes.
Remember, it's not going to cut through a fast variable gamma shield, but short of that, it should deatomize anything out there.
Right. Got it. Anything else?
I'd estimate you can count on 500 charges before you need to replace the meteor shards. So go get them, soldier. Send them to hell. Envoyez-les à l'enfer.
Gee, thanks, David. Thanks a lot.
mean, does it? Get to the bunker. Shit. Wait, dickhead. Well, I know. Get the fuck off. Heal. Wow, that worked well. Just kind of heal up quick. Ah, some torch or something. Ah, he got me. Way too cocky. And you're steroid free. Ah, I got cocky. I know I could get one more hit in, but I knew I shouldn't have stayed there that long. I'm having fun engaging with these without the night walkers, because I constantly have to just run away. I don't actually get to engage. That's just the cost of it. Oh, wasted. I'm a bit worried. I know. jump. That works. Thanks for letting me get up. Appreciate it. Oh, we got another look at the bear. Get that 300 bear. That took forever. He's ragdoll. Where was we going again? Nope. Yeah. How much more HP do I need to even just level up? 1,000. It's like basically trying to kill one thing with this weapon.
When I hear this, what is this shit? You hear me?
Leave me alone, you fucking rapist. Yeah, I gotta kill humans. I've killed quite a few humans, but I'm on 9 now. Or is it just daytime or some shit? I just gotta kill enemies in daytime. This isn't where I'm going. Even though I'm just gonna have to like go over here to go to sleep to run over there. It's quite fun actually being able to engage with something instead of running away 24/7 because I've got things like too many things trying to kill me.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Why you never got no decent?
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Mate, I get better from Spike than what I get from you. How you doing, brother? I don't want this weapon no more. Yo, Spike, help me out, brother. Not particularly what I wanted, but it will do, I suppose. I might use it at some point in my life, but probably not. More the following. I'm gonna use that. Oh yeah, oh well. How much damage did you do? See, look, see, told you. Now I'm actually gonna be able to kill shit. I'm not bothering sticking like a king mod because I've still got loads of fucking shit to be doing anyway. So, I'm just gonna bang an enforcer on another enforcer, and we'll put that on. Boom. See? Now we're doing damage. I've had enough with this stuff. Right, now we can go to sleep. Here's some sort of storyline, so. Here's sort of like. Yep, we're snapping on a lot of zombies next time. Full-blown too heavy acting all hate me so much. Oh, that's all my crap bags now. Oh well, we're off. I said, oops, you smell like a tit. And a great big boob too. Yeah. Did not mean to do that. reason why is anti-migration. It's use migration.
By order of the mayor, the entire contents of this bunker now belongs to me. Get away from it, thief!
I thought we were sharing the ship. It's just been made military over there. Finding shit I'm gonna dismantle, to be honest, aren't I? Indigestion. It's because I'm not really out of it. That's why I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm only having soup, so I'm just gonna plan to use like cutscenes and dialogue to sort that out. Anything that I'm gonna struggle on is butter and bread, to be honest.
Isan, this is Crane. I'm in a supply bunker under the town hall. I think we hit the jackpot.
That's great news, Crane. Thank you. Did you actually get Tabit to help you?
Yeah, but I had to kill him in the end.
I totally understand.
Well worth it, mate. Look how many supply drops we just got, mate. That's basically my level up gone. Done. No decent weapons and shit though. But, you know. We always need scrap metal, so. That's why I don't really like them. Because you only get one upgrade on them. It's pointless. And I prefer just to collect like throwing nice as it will along and stuff, to be honest. How do we end up to a DLC? Really? Well, it does a lot of damage, but it takes a long time on this one. A sticker. Good game, mate. Is it The Last of Us? I can't remember because I didn't like number 2. Yeah, that's a ticker that is rewind like 20 seconds sometimes. Like, comes out and out of there. It's the Easter egg from them. I think it's The Last of Us. Like I said, they killed Joel, man, and I kind of fell out with it. I didn't like number 2 at all, so brain's just kind of like just gone and got rid of all that information. I didn't know it were an Easter egg myself when I played the game, because I didn't play The Last of Us, but who played The Last of Us, I know. I'm not gonna lie. I also watched like the Easter egg things within Dying Light when I was playing the game before I started streaming. Where it began to like things more natural when I was playing the game instead of streaming and knowing everything about it. Just kind of made more sense. So like, I didn't have the money to play this game, so I watched someone else play it. So when I came to play the game, I pretty much knew everything about the campaign, but didn't know about the side missions. So the side missions was always a new experience for me in this game. Well, it was a new experience. On this. I mean, the decent thing about this axe is definitely going to be able to level up through the kills, right?
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire.
Hey, Troy, there's a distress message coming from the fan zone.
That place should be empty.
Yeah, maybe I'll check it out.
In exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us. To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us.
I'm away, fuckers. I don't think anyone's watching, so I might actually just go and make my soup.
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us.
I thought I was going to get to pick up.
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us. To anyone who can hear this, your situation is dire. I've killed women and children here. I can offer you death in exchange for your medicine, food, and drinking water. Come to me.
Tell me what's happening.
I'm in the fan zone. This place is a trap. Keep people the hell out of here.
Understood. Now take your own advice and get out of there.
I think I'm gonna have to deal with this one, Troy. Crane out.
Ah, so you wish to challenge me. Excellent. Take the elevator, and it will bring you straight to me.
Yep, look around first.
To anyone who can hear this, your situation is quickly deteriorating. I've killed so many I can no longer remember them all, but they were all weak. You are weak, so you will die. To anyone who can hear this, I'm going to cut out your eardrums, so you won't hear anything. You will die in total silence. Not to worry. I will hear your screams for you, so they won't go to waste. To anyone who can hear this, I was left behind by cowards. But I've survived by awakening my natural predatory abilities.
Gas, man. How many bullets, bro? How many bullets? And I just lost 10,000 XP. Another 10,000 XP gone, yeah? Or 11,000 now. I'm stuck in a death loop. Over the right,
Troy, it's Crane.
You alright?
Yeah, some psycho's been luring people into the fan zone and hunting them. Must be 15 or 20 bodies down here.
Just lost 20,000 XP.
Yeah, dead as I can make them. Crane out.
Wow, he took like 40 to 50 fucking bullets. Holy shit. Right. No supply things this time. Weird. Use the supply drops around. Use it. Oh. We're doing it. Oh, so they had 99 repairs there, man. Scrap. Right, so now we're on with the main missions, by the looks of things. So, quests. Oh no, we're still on the phone. Take the elevator. Good. Right, is that done? Now we're on with the main mission, because as far as I'm aware, other than that, that's just redoable over and over again. It's like the turtles. We don't really have nothing else to do. Oh no, there is actually something over here. I'll go that way. See, like, this area is beautiful. No side mission though. Oh, it kind of looks. Oh no. Just look like it's over there. Right. I'm off to get this. not as if I'm actually getting any reward out of this. Oh, it's daytime now, though. I'll go sleep and then start travelling for the main missions. So, got nothing else to be doing. What time it is. This is not why I felt like shit. Yeah, like the grappling hook in here is not realistic, but it's cool. And it's better than what we've got in Dying Light. Right, because I don't know how it keeps swinging that all the time, so I don't know how it's supposed to be realistic, because you can just repeatedly keep swinging it in the first place. And no, I don't want it to change, because that's where you actually start to bore games, when you make it all realistic, because why the fuck would we actually make it realistic? Like GTA, you put fuel consumption in GTA. Right. It's gonna bore people. Even I. Although I would prefer it because, you know, a lot of things a bit more easier to do. Nothing dies. Easier mode, mate. Everything would be dead by now.
There's never a bad time to make a deal.
Nope. Bad time to play this game. Not gonna lie. Kinda getting bored of Dying Light for a bit. I mean, we've smashed loads of this out. So, there's an obvious reason why I'm bored of this. Yeah, it's due to the fact that I've played it a lot. Played a hell of a lot. But, like I'm saying, I really do enjoy the game. I enjoyed them that much. Let's get out of there. care about that spider. Right, let's make some medkits before we continue any further. Right, I made my soup. It's in front of me. Sort of like cooling down. I keep dipping the bread in.
I gotta find Michael. Whatever the Embers have in mind, if it stands any chance of working, I've gotta make it happen.
Maybe nowadays everyone's just a brain rot idiot. Don't feel bad for it. No, I don't. It don't count as night time down here, even though I came as night time. It's a shame. But in hindsight, in real life, you would not be coming against them fucking night walkers. Which is why we've gone with the evasion tactic. Which, by the clear level difference between stamina and strength, you can kind of see what tactic I went for. I mean, there's been loads of opportunities where I could have killed a load of things. But I haven't. Hey mate, that was not my fault. Am I supposed to get out of here now? Wait for it to turn or walk around, I suppose. We have an issue. Or what it could be. Get no time before I'm pretty much like shoved back in here. I mean, if we're just stuck in now, or effectively like fall back down sort of shit. Well, slowly getting there. No one's watching when I was eating, so. Right, if I can get 1 million likes on this video, it'd be much appreciated. Just for no reason. That's what I'm doing. But like I deserve it, it's not. Well, I don't have much of an opportunity to do it like that. That's kind of my issue. Bit envious sometimes. Well, man just put me cleaning my place, didn't it? I hate you for it. I just wondered. Is this where I fell through last time? Oh. No, this is where I got my ass stuck. Oh, where we're going in a minute. Got lost. I don't know how, there's only 2 directions to go. Choosing the wrong one. See? I knew that.
God, please. Not now.
thought you were a biter. Why you gotta sneak up on a guy like that? Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack.
I found that great. You know, I've never witnessed that before other than now, so it's probably like God doing this bullshit to me. It was how they're like, oh God, please help. And then he's like, Jesus Christ, don't creep up on me.
I didn't mean to scare you, Michael.
Okay, ooh, okay. Troy said you were on your way. God, I'm glad she didn't see me jump like that. She'd never take me seriously.
Got a little crush, huh?
How could I not? Have you met her? That's why I volunteered for this.
Wait, so you're risking your life with a horde of flesh-eating zombies to impress a girl?
Mate, before the outbreak, the most impressive thing I'd ever done was win a spelling bee, okay? Troy would have never even looked at me, so I'll take my opportunities where I can.
All right, fair enough. Tell me what needs to happen here.
Well, okay, I tried to finish the job, but I couldn't get past the 9th floor.
All right, leave it to me.
What needs to happen is, you take these explosives, turn on the gas ovens, and plant charges in a few specific apartments.
Well, that'll make a pattern, huh? One nobody outside Haran could mistake as random.
If they can explain this shit away, we are all gonna be really fucking impressed. Now, if you're ready, your first stop is on the 10th floor.
Fucking lovely, mate. I'm bored of this game. I'm playing something else. I can't be arsed now. We've done a lot of it today, so.